I'm trying to get Facebook and YouTube in here. Who the heck are you? What up, everybody? Jeremy, what's up, Jeremy? All right, what up? We live. What up, Dia? Shout out Dia, man. I'm trying to get things situated. Yo, what's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Man, so it's been a week and a month and a whole year practically. Oh my gosh, I feel so exhausted. I'm not gonna lie. I feel extremely exhausted. Shout out everybody tuning in. Shout out to the people who are tuning in. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate y'all. You said that beat. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Buenas noches. What up? Shanta. Is that Shanta? What up? Shanta, how you doing? It's been crazy, man. What a crazy time right now. On so many things. On so many levels. For so many people. I've been seeing a lot of just so much going on my timeline. Just in my personal life. I'm not even gonna say timeline yet. I'm just even saying personally. Like, bruh, when I tell you that I've been busy, that's like, I wish there was another word to describe how busy I've been. And then like the amount of no sleep I've been getting. It's been so bad to the point where I find myself falling asleep and I don't even know I'm asleep. Does that ever happen to you? Have you ever been so tired that you don't even know like you fell asleep and somebody tells you, hey, you just fell asleep? Or they just wake you up and you're like, whoa, I just woke up. Yeah, that's been happening to me this week. It's been kind of scary because I'm like, what the heck is this? I don't know what to call it. It's been strange, man. It's been strange. And then trying to prepare for Critique Fridays, trying to make it better and to see how a lot of things are kind of like weird. You say I gotta take care. I'm trying. It's hard. It's difficult. I'll say it might be a lot of it might be stress too. I feel like I've been so stretched in a lot of ways. I think after the baby was born, me just trying to figure out how to kind of balance everything has been, kind of different. You know what I mean? It hasn't been like, oh my gosh, like I've been able to catch it. You know what I'm saying? It's been more of, how do I say this? Now there's a lot of things I just don't care for anymore. Like if somebody, like for instance, trolls on the internet, I don't care. I don't care anymore. If people want to talk or whatever, I'm just like block, or I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna sit here and waste my time when I got a newborn and a wife and kids and a job. And not only that, it's like that type of stuff. I'm like trying to. I feel like I'm better with that. Like God has given me so much, like to not care about people when they try to, you know what I mean, try to bring you down. When they try to talk crap or when they try to like say certain things to nitpick at you and then make you like get off. Because I used to care a lot about that. I would go on crazy rants about that. I'd bust out and be like, we're arguing. You know what I'm saying? What up, LQ? You feel me? I used to feel like I needed to do that. But now I don't care. Now I'm like, hey, you want to talk? You can talk, but you can talking to yourself because I can care less about if you're trying to talk to me, or you're trying to, because I'm not trying to get your approval, bruh. Like I'm not sitting here to try to get your approval. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing. The other thing is just, like I said, the whole thing with trying to be a dad, trying to get in the groove of being a father, like to a newborn. I'm already a stepdad. You know what I'm saying? But being a father to a newborn, big difference. Big difference. So being able to see that kind of play out and learning that has been crazy. It's been insane. I like to do Critique Fridays, and I've been trying to treat Critique Fridays as like almost like a podcast, almost like let's talk for a minute and we'll get into music reviews, critiques and whatnot. Because I want to help. Essentially, I want to help people. But I also got to remind myself, like, I can't help everybody, right? I won't be able to help everybody. As much as I try, as much as I do my hardest to help people. Because even at that, like, even when I have tried to help everybody, like, and assist them, I always get mistreated by that as well. Like people end up getting mad because they don't think they need help or this and this and that. You know what I'm saying? Like it just happens. So that I've kind of came into. I feel like God is growing me in that area to be like, okay, do not pay no attention to people. You did your best. Now keep going. I'm not gonna, like, if I sit here and try to argue with somebody about a critique or anything like that, it's just gonna drain me, and then I'm gonna be frustrated at the end of the day, and then I'm gonna end up taking it out possibly on my family. But for what? So I've learned that, and now I've just been like, okay, you're mad, that's cool, you could be mad, the Lord will convict you soon, because that's what usually happens. Every time somebody gets mad at me about a critique or something like that, they end up hitting me back like, yo, bro, I'm sorry. Hey, man, I don't know what it was, my flesh. It's like I've had so many tell me the same thing, So for me, I've learned to just be patient with that and let them grow and let God Himself, convict them. And I'm not gonna sit there and argue, because again, I have my family. I have, mainly my family to work on, because at the same time, I've only been married for 2.5 years. And in that 2.5 years, it still feels like we're newlyweds. But at the same time, it feels like we've been married for 20 years. So learning that, the ins and outs of that, of having a mortgage as well, renovating like a house, like we're doing renovations on our house, um, having the newborn, learning my stepkids and them learning me, learning my wife and her learning me. Like it's all of a huge um, learning experience for myself, and that's kind of where I'm at. That's where I'm at in life. Um, I'm gonna be late on Critique Fridays. I'm sorry, Chad. I publicly apologize. I'm gonna be late on a lot of things, not doing the videos like I should be. Um, everything I'm doing though, I'm doing it. I'm trying my hardest. I'll say that. I'm trying to give my all to everybody as much as I can. So when you see Critique Friday start late, just know that I'm trying to like make sure I'm good to even start the show. You feel me? I'm trying to make sure my wife is good before I start the show. I'm trying to make sure my baby's good before I start the show. I'm trying to make sure my kids are getting to their Bible study, because right now they go to every Friday. My kids are at a Bible study here in my town, in my community. They do like a youth group Bible study. So every day, like every Friday, it's always hard. So I'm always trying to find them a ride and whatnot. So then we won't have to go, and I can just start the show. But sometimes it doesn't happen that way. So it's always, it's a mixture. It's a mixture of things that I'm trying to make sure to get done before I start Critique Fridays. Sometimes I don't start Critique Fridays, or I don't do it because it's tough. Life is hard, and at that time I'm like, I appreciate, like, my whole thing is like, for you guys, I've had people get mad at me on the show, or outside of the show, because it's like, hey man, like, I paid to do the show and y'all didn't do it. And it's like, hey man, life happens right now. We'll get to your joint soon. And people get mad. You know what I'm saying? People get mad. And I'm like, yo man, relax. we got you. I promise you. And yeah, so I mean, with that, it's tough. It's tough. I just want to make sure that you guys are understanding me as well. You know what I mean? Life is a lot more than just music and stuff like that. I know we have things to fulfill and jobs to fulfill, but at the same time, just know that like with me, I do have a life as well, and I'm trying to maneuver through it, and I'm trying my best to just do that. This ain't for anybody in particular. I'm just letting you know, I'm kind of venting a little bit. I do that. So I just want y'all to know, this is just strictly me being OB so I can open up to you guys, because why not do it, right? Why not? I have a show that I stream on, and my own show where I have a little audience, even if it's 20 people or whatnot. Like, it's 20 people that they can get to know me. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, like, you guys get a peek at what happens behind scenes with closed doors with people like me. A lot of people are very quiet over social media now, which man, I applaud them. I think that's great. Sometimes I try to do the same, but I also want people to understand, the other side of things, the other side of, like, hey, these artists that we look up to, that these artists that we even want to be like, they got lives and they got things that are going on in their lives. You know what I'm saying? It's not. I think I've been impacted a lot this week by the death of, like, Young Dolph. I was introduced to Young Dolph's music in 2017, And I ain't gonna lie, that was like a guilty pleasure for me. Like, I would listen to some of his music at times, and it would give me hype. I'll just be like, hey, I'm gonna, go make it would help me even be inspired to make some music. I ain't gonna lie, like. But the other thing is, like, the other side of Young Dolph was outside of the music. Even if you didn't agree with his content and whatnot, I understand. But the other side of him was he had a life, he had a wife, he had kids, he helped his community. He was really involved with his community, and like that, his life was taken, and that was hard news to wake up to. I ain't gonna lie. I woke up, I was asleep, and I wake up, and the first thing I see was "Rest in Peace, Young Dolph," and I'm like, "What? Another one? Really? Another one? Seriously?" It was really hard to see that. And then the news today, was it today, right? Kyle Rittenhouse acquitted. Not guilty. I saw the trial. I could only see a bunch, like, as much as I could. And with that being said, that whole situation with Kyle, it was just disgusting to me. Just time and time over again. It's just life, Life was just kind of hitting me, and I was like, sheesh, man. And then not to mention all the everything, that I'm already doing in life. It's like, sheesh. Like, I feel like the world in itself needs a breather. Like a break. You know what I mean? To kind of just see all of that type of stuff going on. And then, like, among the other things that's going on within everybody, because it's not just me. I've seen Dawn come in here. Shout out Dawn Renee. She's came in here faithfully every Friday. Man, shout out to you, Dawn. I've seen her come in almost every Friday, and she's like always with good spirit every time that I've seen her in here. From her messages, I've seen her comments. But then she, she's talked about here that, to pray for her health. So I can't even imagine what goes on behind the scenes with her. I know Dia was another one just recently, and she's, she had got COVID, and she's been in and out of the ER. And she's a very own, like, one of our very own people here from, like, our Critique Friday family. You know what I'm saying? And that happens behind the scenes. I've seen people lose family members. You know what I'm saying? I've seen a lot of things just going on behind the scenes, and I know it's like, it's real. It's real, bro. It's real life. And it's hard, man. It's hard. So I say all that because I just want people to understand me. I want people to understand life. There's more to life than just, like, a critique that I do on here. There's more to life than music, than social media, bro. There's so much more to life than a lot of that stuff. Because, yeah, I don't ever want to get down about, like, just things. I'm not down when it comes to, like, Critique Fridays. I'm not down when it comes to, I don't get the amount of streams I want to get. I'm not down whenever somebody doesn't buy a beat from me or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because my joy is not placed in those objects and those things. My joy is placed in Jesus. And that's where I want to be found, inside of Christ. And that's what I'm striving for, man. At the end of the day, that's what I'm striving for. That being said, welcome to Critique Fridays. I am your host, OB, aka OB Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. We are starting at 9 o'clock, apparently. Because that's me. I'm sorry. I'm just a messed up person. But yo, we're gonna get started, man. And if you want to submit, I just want you to know we don't have that many submissions today. If you would like to submit, I would love for you to submit so we can critique your music. You know what I'm saying? Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list and let's get it cracking. You know what I'm saying? Tonight's song of the night winner is going to get playlisted on the Critique Fridays, Apple Music, the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, and Pandora Station playlist. You will get playlists on all of those. And when on the Rapzilla playlist, you'll get playlisted on the big one, the new music, new Christian rap songs daily playlist. And you'll also get playlisted on the Critique Fridays playlist as well. So don't miss out on that opportunity. If you also if you win Song of the Night, listen up. You get to go on to go head to head with all the other winners from this month. All right. So everybody who won Song of the Night this month of November, you're going to go head to head with them for a chance at winning $300 cash. An iRig Duo Pro, courtesy of IK Multimedia. You're also going to get a artist consultation with Chad Horton. So you sit down with Chad. Y'all get to, chop it up about what it is you're trying to do in music, where you're trying to go to. And mind you, Chad usually charges for that, so that's for free if you win. And on top of that, you're gonna get to have an artist consultation about sync licensing with Daraj. So you get to sit down with Daraj as well, do a sync consultation with him, and then you get to sit down and do a artist interview with Rapzilla, bro. Like, so that's a huge package. If you're not submitted, we offer incentives. That's the thing. But you gotta come with it, man. That's all it is, right? I'm not gonna give you a pat on the back if you're not coming with it. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta come with it and submit your music, man. Email me right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Wait for the email to come back to you and let you know how much it costs. And then we'll get it cracking, bro. We'll get it cracking. But yeah, we give a lot of incentives, man. We get a lot of incentives when it comes to like Critique Fridays. But we need y'all guys to show up. We need y'all guys to submit. Shout out to everybody tuning in. Thank you, Michael, for copping the badge. Yeah, the badges are working again. Makes me want to drop a song now, Don said. Yeah. Hey, and by the way, I just want you to know something. I have a whole beat sale coming up for Black Friday. That's the other thing I've been working on. It's been crazy. So I'll let you know something about that. Like, y'all better save up your money. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause I'm with this one. I ain't gonna be alone on this one. On this critique or on this Black Friday sale that I'm doing. I'm not gonna be alone. I'm just letting you know. Yeah. So if you're trying to cop a badge. Remember, any donation that y'all send through the Critique Fridays, it keeps us going, man. That's the thing. Y'all guys want more incentives for Critique Fridays? Y'all gotta come through. Y'all gotta buy some badges, do some donations. At the same time, get a spot on the critique list. If you get a spot on the critique list, that helps us keep going on the Critique Fridays, because the only way we're able to get y'all incentives is if we have the money to do it. So I want to be able to get y'all some dope stuff. We're looking around for some dope prizes, but we can only do that if you guys are copping spots. So it would only make sense. So I hope y'all are in there. Uh, let's get it started, man. First artist we have tonight is BC. Um, yeah, the song's called "Say Grace," and yeah, the artist name is BC. So let's check this joint out.
Say grace, say grace. Thank you, Lord. Oh, Lord, I love to eat hot flaming Cheetos. I love the ranch seasoning on my Doritos. In elementary, I ate breakfast burritos. I don't eat no egg rolls. Let go my ego, I pour chili. Melted cheese on my Fritos. Ate a syrup sandwich, which was ghetto. Velveeta cheese hold on my nachos. I ordered me a pizza, Domino's. God is good, God is great. Thank you, Lord, for this plate. God is good, God is great. Thank you, Lord, for this plate. Say grace, say grace. Thank you, Lord. Oh, Lord, BC baby cakes, and I eat chocolate cakes. Potatoes, green beans, and some chicken fried steaks. Eggs, bacon, syrup on my pancakes. My auntie said slow down, you'll have a stomach ache. I eat ramen noodles when they steaming hot. Candy apples and dots. Get some hot sauce, fry a pork chop. Swerve to Wingstop, swing to IHOP. My tone is caramel like cinnamon Teddy Grahams. If you want green eggs, ask Sam I am on Thanksgiving. Turkey, ham, cranberry sauce dressing, and some sweet yams. God is good, God is great. Thank you, Lord, for this plate. God is good, God is great. Thank you, Lord, for this plate. Say grace, say grace. Thank you, Lord. Oh, Lord, God is good, God is great. Thank you, Lord, for this plate. God is good, God is great. Thank you, Lord, for this plate. Say grace, say grace. Thank you, Lord, for this plate. In Jesus' name, amen.
Okay. That was something. That was something. Okay, say grace. That was the joint. You rapped about food. Shout out to you. That was BC with her song "Say Grace." What do y'all say? Someone said she's definitely hungry. What do y'all say, man? What do y'all say? I gotta hear this. I gotta hear this. Educational song for kids. Oh, okay. Okay, so okay. So this helps me. So this is like a kids joint. Like you're trying to do a kids song right here. Hey, food is great. I can hear that. Like, okay, so if this is a joint for kids, I can hear them bumping this. Cause this sounds, yeah, you're saying teaching kids to say grace. Okay, I can get behind that. I'll be honest, like it sounded like for elementary. You know what I'm saying? It sounded like a Sunday school joint. Which she hit the nail on the head for that. So shout out to her for doing that. At first I was like, is this like a record you're trying to like, you know, really be? Well, are you being serious? Because at first I'm like, okay, I don't know if she's being serious, but now it makes more sense. I can definitely hear, you know, see even like kids definitely dancing to this joint. Y'all remember that joint? What's that joint that the kids did? That hot Cheetos and Takis. Like, y'all remember that joint? I forgot who it was. It was like a whole group of kids, and they did like a joint about food, like hot Cheetos and Takis and stuff. So I can see that. And I like the spin on it. She's teaching kids how to say grace. So yeah, shout out to her. Shout out to her. That's a really dope concept for her on that perspective. You never heard that, Don? The hot Cheetos and Takis? You said it sounds like a TikTok meme song. I can hear that. So BC, I would say for you, take it to TikTok and like she looks like she got a music video to it. So I would take it to TikTok and let it run and see what it does there. Cause you know you have an opportunity. It could do something dope there. You know what I'm saying? Like it might do some numbers there. I would definitely look into that because I feel like obviously this wasn't like a song that she's like, I gotta run up the numbers. I mean, maybe it could be. Cause I'll tell you one thing. I'm gonna tell you a life hack, everybody. Anybody who's artists in here. If you are not doing different aliases as well, for music, you're sleeping. I know people who are doing different aliases and they're doing kids songs, and bro, they're racking up numbers, streams, bro, like through volumes on Spotify as a different alias because you know they're doing like some kids bop type stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I also know other people like producers who are getting paid off of doing making white noise for like stuff for Spotify. And literally like baby white noise. I use it for my kids or for my son, for my baby. I use like a spot like the Spotify white noise like for babies type playlists or songs and stuff. Bro, those things have millions and millions and millions of streams. So there's stuff like that you can do. So BC, you might be on to something if you keep like going this route of like, hey, I'm gonna make kids records and you know, stuff about saying grace, Sunday school type rap stuff, because I don't think a lot of people are doing that. Not a lot of people. I know like a few, like off the top of my head, I know a few, but I don't know a lot that are doing that. So I would say, you said because everybody got some kids, but it's true. Like if you do that type of stuff, man, I'm telling you, you can definitely do some really dope stuff for that. So BC, I definitely for what it is, I thought it was cool for the kids. I think it was like even her pronunciation. At first I was like, okay, her pronunciation is like really, really like it was too clean. But now that I'm listening, I'm like, okay, this is actually really good for kids because you want kids to be able to Reggie's like, I got 5. You want kids to be able to like repeat what they're saying, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to you, BC. I think for the Rapzilla playlist, I wouldn't necessarily say that it's for that playlist. But I definitely do see it as something that is going to take off for you. I think if you keep going that route, it'd be dope. I really would like to hear what you can do on the other side too. But I would really, really keep going on this. I would stay strong with this lane. I think this is a good lane for you on, you know, trying to get stuff going like where you're, you know, catering to the kids, because that's perfect, man. We need more stuff like that. I think that's really, really dope. So shout out to you. And man, I forgot we have a Discord server, and it would have been nice to have you on. And by the way, guys, if you're on tonight and you want to get on like a video, live chat video as I critique your song, we can definitely do that. Definitely not trying to make the playlist. Just was hoping parents were online to share with their kids. Guys, go check her out. She's really, really dope. I really thought she was really, really dope for what she's doing. She's really trying to reach the young kids and just have fun. You know, I like stuff like that, and it puts a different spin on things. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not. There's so many there's so many things that are out there for kids and babies and toddlers and everything like that are not. They're more for people that don't have my skin color. That's probably the best way to put it. I'm looking for stuff that I know, you know, that would resonate with my culture. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want stuff like that in my kids, you know, TV and radio and all that. You know what I'm saying? I would rather. Wait, Jared Broom. We're not doing Venmo, bro. We only do PayPal. We only do PayPal, Jared. So I don't know who you paid that to. That's kind of where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? So, BC. I would love to have, you know, my son listen to some of her stuff. It wouldn't be bad at all. She's talking about hot Cheetos and, you know, food and saying grace. That's what's up. That's what's up. So, BC, I'll definitely be looking out for you. Y'all guys go follow her. She has like a whole YouTube channel dedicated to this stuff too. The song was called the song's called Say Grace by BC. Go hit her up. She's on Instagram as well. BC Say Grace. Yep, that's what it was. Yeah, Isaac, that you're right. And yeah, holla at her, man. Go follow her. Go run up her numbers as well. And yeah, we'll definitely be keeping an eye on you. I hope this stuff is on Spotify, BC. You should definitely shoot for Spotify for that type of stuff, because I think, like I said, it's a good idea for the young kids for sure. But shout out to you, BC Say Grace, man. Real talk. And she had and let me say something. She actually had good engineering. You know what I'm saying? Like, the production was decent for a child to listen to, but she had really, really dope engineering. The engineering wasn't like distorted or anything. It was a clean record. It was a really clean record. So I definitely give her props for that. But shout out to BC Say Grace. I think she did a great job. Real quick, I have guys, if you are trying to get on the critique list, email me right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. I literally only have a few spots left. Or sorry, a few spots that people submitted to. I only have a little bit of submissions tonight. So it'd be a good chance if you're trying to get a 10 tonight. Go get yourself a 10, bro. The other thing I want to say is, if you want me to hold on, Damian Minus, you sent a Cash App to the Critique Fridays. You need to send it to PayPal, bro. Some of y'all guys are sending stuff to Critique Fridays. Send it to PayPal. Hey James, what's up, man? St. James is in the house. What's up? Oh, by the way, K Dean is saying that tonight's Song of the Night winner is gonna get $100. If that doesn't amp you up, we're giving out $100 tonight. Shout out to K Dean, man. But real talk, we're giving out $100 tonight to the winner of Song of the Night. So get on the critique list if you haven't gone on yet. Other than that, I see a Cash App from Damian Minus. Damian Minus, you need to submit it to the PayPal. On top of that, if you were trying to get on a video call with me tonight while I critique you, let me know. I can give you the We have a Discord open. My goodness, it's hot in my house right now. I'm trying to turn off the heater. If my wife is watching, I would love for her to turn off the heater, please. I'm getting cooked in the studio. Sheesh. Okay. I just turned it off. Perfect. But yeah, we are doing a live video. Do you review video as well? I do. I can watch a video like on YouTube. I don't mind. Cordell, what's up, man? Shout out Just Cordell. But yeah, tonight, anyone feel like sponsoring tonight? Chad said, I love Maui. Okay. If you're trying to send beats, you can send beats. We're looking for the dopest producer as well. So if you're a producer and you want to submit some beats, you can submit some beats. Producer of the night is gonna get a free TrackLib subscription for a whole year. So you get TrackLib subscription for a whole year. If you don't know what TrackLib is, it's a perfect way if you ever want to sample beats. You don't know where to get some samples that you can clear. TrackLib is the dopest spot. I recommend it to people. Go to Rapzilla.com, get yourself some samples, and you can clear them there for really lower price than what you would do it on the other end. So, K-Dean, don't send money yet. Don't send money anywhere. K-Dean, are you Cameron Copeland? Is that you? I just gotta make sure if that's you. Katie, is that you? Cameron Copeland? Jared Broom, I got you. Okay, we're gonna... Well, hold on. I'm gonna double check with Chad if he got you. Somebody had a submission. I'm looking around right now. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, K-Dean, I'm gonna get Chad to take that because he sent that over here to me. So, okay. Chad, that one is give me 1 second. Hey, whoever Michael Taylor is, do me a favor and submit your song, bro. I don't have your song. You didn't email it to me. Okay. I'm trying to get everything situated. I had a bunch of emails that just came in. All right. So, guys, if you are trying to get on tonight, email me to Rapzilla Live. Again, tonight's Song of the Night winner is going to get $100 cash. Shout out to K-Dean. You're also going to get playlists on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. On top of that, whoever wins tonight is going to go on to, for their chance to go head-to-head with everybody else who won Song of the Night this month, to possibly win Song of the Month winner. All right, Song of the Month winner is going to get $300 cash. On top of that, they're going to also get artist consultation with Chad Horton, a sync artist consultation with Daraj, and they're going to get an iRig Duo Pro courtesy of IK Multimedia. So yeah, shout out to them. I think they're going to get free merch from Saved. Shout out to Saved, man. They're also giving out some free merch. So y'all guys go tap in. We're giving that out for the Song of the Month winner. Submit your music right now. Get on the critique list, and let's get it popping. All right. Alfine is my next artist. Shout out to Alfine. Guys, if you're in here, let me know. We have a Discord chat. I would love to start getting some people in here so we can do a live video with them. So if you're on the critique list tonight, let me know if you want to do a live, like if you want to be on video. I will get you on live video. You'll be on the YouTube and you'll be on YouTube on the YouTube channel. You'll also be live on the Facebook channel as well. So let me know. Let me know if you're trying to get in for a live video chat. We could do one-on-one, and I'll listen to your song while you're live on the video. So let me know right now. Is Alfine in here? I'm looking on YouTube. I'm looking on Chad. We have a guy that saying if he can do Cash App. Alfine, are you trying? Okay, I see you. Are you trying to do let me know if you're trying to do. Oh, you won't be able to? Okay, cool. Anybody else that is on the critique list, let me know if you're trying to get on a video chat with me. We could do a video chat, all right? I Die Majesty and Love. Yeah, you can send me the right track, bro. Email me right now. Die Majesty. I feel like there's so much going on right now. Die Majesty on YouTube is trying to send through Cash App. Yeah, you know what? Here, just send it here. Just send it here. All right, I'll just send it over to chat whenever I get it. All right, Alfine, the song's called Out of My Hands. Let's get it cracking.
Out of my hands, not even taking a chance. It's out of my hands. Give it to God, it's in his hands. It's out of my hands, though. It's out of my hands. It's out of my hands. Only trust in Yahweh, trust in Yahweh. Yeah, yeah, Yahweh, Yahweh. Never trust in my way. Never, never, my way, my way, my way. Give it to God and I know he gon' pull up for sure. He gon' pull up for sure. I don't want money to change me. I don't want pressure to face me. Nah, 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 nah. Don't wanna feel the lights when my soul empty. Should've been 6 feet deep like 3 times. Life is too crazy. My life in your hands. Yeah, she the same with me. I see the vision now. I can think bigger now. My girl, she depending on me and I'm feeling it. He gotta hold it down. Demons be sweating on me. I feel so empty on me. My mama, she praying for me. I feel the prayers on me. You can take your hands off me. Anxiety, you can take your hands off me. You have no hold on me. You have no hold on me. It's a let go, let go. Easy. I can't cause I want control now. But I shift my perspective and I learn my lesson. He got the throne now. You can take all of my thoughts. You can take all of my fears and my doubts. You can take all of it now. You got it now. All I gotta do is put my faith in you. Out of my hands. Not even taking a chance. It's out of my hands. Give it to God. It's in his hands. It's out of my hands though. It's out of my hands. It's out of my hands. Only trust in Yahweh, trust in Yahweh. Yeah, yeah, Yahweh, Yahweh. Never trust in my way. Never, never, my way, my way, my way. Give it to God and I know he gon' pull up for sure. He gon' pull up for sure.
Out of my hands, not even taking that chance. It's out of my hands. Give it to God, it's in his hands. It's out of my hands, though. It's out of my hands.
All right. Give Give me 1 second. All right. That was Alphine, and that was called Out of My Hands. What do y'all guys think? Q said, I really like this. Shanta Fuentes said, smooth and meditative vibes. Chad said it has potential. I saw Cordell. He said, good vibes, but it's safe. What up, Vlad? I see you. Q Official says dope. Thomas Brady says 8. K Dean says the ending would be more tolerable, I think, if he just cut it instead of fading out. Otherwise, 8. Triple Q says the end has to go. Chad said needs some work, but potential. So yeah, I think I'm on the same page as you guys. Shout out YouTube, man. Everybody on YouTube. I see a lot of people popping in. Again, guys, if you want, I am doing live videos today with whoever wants to get critiqued by me. So if you get critiqued by me, you have an option to go live with me on video. You'll be live with me on YouTube and Facebook and whatnot, and we can definitely get it going from there. Other than that, I have you got to let me know if you want to do that. That way I can send you a Discord link. Let me know. Alphine, I think I'm on the same page. I think it was dope. I felt like it was a little vibe on there, but there was no wow factor for me. Like I loved your voice, by the way. I thought it was really dope. I just think that it didn't give me that like, oh shoot, this is crazy. I need, I would love to replay this. I feel like this is one of those records that I would hear maybe at Starbucks, or like just on a random like me shuffling music, and you just pop up. I listened to it once. Okay, that was cool. And then I'm done with it. I probably wouldn't add it to my playlist. I probably wouldn't add it to my library just because there was no wow factor. You know what I'm saying? I do think you got potential, though. I do think that I would love to hear you do something just a little bit more catchy, a little bit more like, okay, cool. Because you're in that lane of doing that vocal, like melodic rap type stuff. And with that being said, when you're in that lane, you gotta shoot for something like a little bit more catchier, where the melody kind of sticks to your head, and it's more like it's like ear candy. You know what I'm saying? So I want to be able to sit down, listen to your record, and feel like, yo, okay, like I'm vibing with this, as opposed to, okay, this is all right. You know what I'm saying? There's a big difference. But I would say you do got a voice. I think you do have something there. You got potential. But let's get you on something that like is a little bit more catchy, a little more like it makes a little bit more sense. I feel like because Cordell hit it for me. He said, "This is dope, but it's safe." I feel like you weren't taking a lot of like it feels like I've heard this done in a certain way before. And that to me is kind of safe. You know what I'm saying? Because it works. Like there's been quite a few people I've heard do like even the switches at the end where, it switches down the octave, almost like some chopped and screwed type stuff. It's just like I've heard that done before and played out before. But I don't know. I want you to take chances, take risks, because I feel like you're creative. It sounds like there's a creative sense behind you. So like, let's use that. Run off of that. Don't like settle. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Alphine, overall, safe record. I'm at like a 7 with the joint. It's not bad. Shout out to Alphine. I think I definitely want to hear more from him for sure. Definitely. Hey, I hope it is one of many. I want to hear more from you, bro. I definitely want to hear more from you. It's definitely, like, so far, I love where you're headed. Like, I like the direction. Let's just take more risks. You feel me? Let's see. I have Kevin Pridgeon, whoever that is. You didn't put like your information in the PayPal. Could you tell me what your information is? That way I have it. Like, what's your email? That way I can... Oh, wait, Kevin... Okay, no, never mind. I found it. I see you. Okay, you're a producer. You sent 2 beats. Perfect. Okay. I got another producer on here, too. So, shout out to all the producers submitting. I see you. Oh, okay. I see you. I see what you sent, Chad. Yeah. Whoever Michael Taylor is an artist by the name of Child. Is that the name? The song title is Everybody in the club getting to... I don't have your song. You never emailed me your song, so if you're in here, please email me your song. That way we can get you queued up. Q, I'm still waiting on yours. And let's see what else. Somebody else sent me one on Cash App. So let me go. How do you submit? Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Real quick, anybody trying to get on the Discord to do a live video chat, let me know. Cyrus in here? What up, Cyrus? Sorry, I had to log in on something real quick for you guys. Thank you, Cyrus, for copying the thing. All right, Damien, did you send me your email? Because I'm trying to make sure that I have you. That way I can just send you the... Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to make sure I got everybody's stuff. I do have the Seb Camry song, but I don't have... Jared, where did you submit your payment to? Oh, okay. You sent on Venmo, but we don't have a Venmo, Jared. We don't have Venmo. Guys, it's only PayPal. We're only doing PayPal. I mean, I've done some Cash App with some people, but if you have a Cash App, let me know. I'll do the Cash App, but you gotta do it now. Yeah. You send it to PayPal? I don't have you on my PayPal. Chad, did you get one from Seb Camry? What's your PayPal email? Do we have any 10s tonight? No 10s right yet. Not yet. Let me keep it going. Seb or Jared, let me know your PayPal email. That way I can send it to chat. I got so many logins. You're right, City. Let me know your PayPal email. I'm gonna double check with Chad. All right. Next up, we have Regal with his song "The Legacy." Let's check this right now.
Let's go. Yeah.
Okay.
Regal.
Yeah.
Long time coming, baby. Way overdue.
You hear the flutes?
Yeah. They don't really want the smoke. You better check the closed caption.
Check it.
All rappers after me are past tense. Closed casket. I just hop up on the track and treat the beat like it's rations. Way I'm eating all these rappers. Dudes be wishing I was fasting. Him talking about the ratchet. Swear them dudes be capping. Need to take a ninja breath. Hashtag asthmatic. Whoa. Beating up the beat. Bars something like Apollo Creed. Michael Myers flows. Treat the track like it's Halloween. Gladiator stepping in the booth like the Coliseum. Picked up my cross to follow Christ and told him follow me. But they ain't know he was a Christian. They be like how he was spitting. You would swear that he was pitching. No, a Mortal Kombat and these demons cannot finish him. It's God business. Still these bars are carcinogens. Covered by the blood from Christ on the cross hemorrhaging. So they don't want this beef, dude. Tell them to get the venison, it's over. How many times I told you I'm a soldier? Keep the Bible and the toaster just so I can slay the cobra. Keep your mouth closed, they had your fam trying to find closure. God knows I'm all for God, but dying to leave your toes. If it come to throwing blows, I'm for it.
Oh.
These whack rappers cannot exist in my orbit.
No.
A big wave in my wake, I leave corpses. Better off trying to forfeit.
Yep.
It's boots I left back in 06 that's still scorching.
Flame.
You small fish swimming in water with huge orcas. It took Christ to call and cause a metamorphosis. Look, if not for that, it would have been jail or a body bag.
Yeah.
These dudes that rap hard are mostly sweeter than pomegranates. Apart from that, claiming they sick, the hypochondriacs.
Facts.
These bars hard will probably arrest your cardiac and blame
Facts.
the terms of heart attack. Now I don't want the smoke, but for the family, I'm with all of that.
Yes.
Shooting for the moon, you might find me up in an almanac.
Look.
And I've been trying to die daily, but lately it been hard to find where the coffin at. Trying to body these demons before they body me. Would love to blame the world for my problems, but know it's probably me. Avoiding mirrors, sometimes self is something that's hard to see. This world that had you feeling like peace is something that's out of reach.
Okay. That abrupt stop was like, but not bad, bro. Not bad at all. Shout out to Regal with his song "The Legacy" freestyle. Sheesh, he definitely had a lot to say. I loved his voice. I loved his delivery. He had a lot of character. There was a lot there. I think my only critique is the mixing and mastering. I felt like a lot of his highs in the mix were kind of like they were really out there, and vocally there was not a really big balance. There was not a really good balance, I should say. I felt like the vocals his ad-libs were definitely loud. They were loud and kind of overpowering his mains. You don't want that. You like to finish him and the other little ad-libs that you had in there. They were really, really loud and overpowering your main. So you need to tuck those back behind your main vocals. That way they kind of sit in the background and not in the forefront. You know what I'm saying? So definitely like a mixing issue. Easy fix for the most part. But other than that, bro, great job. I'm at a 9 with the joint because I thought it was dope, man. I thought it was really, really dope. He had bars. Would love to hear him on a song with Q-Flow. Real talk. But yo, we had Regal with his song Legacy. And yeah, Regal, 9 for me. My biggest thing was the mixing. That was really all I had to say about that one. Man, that would have been my only 10. So that joint was crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that joint was crazy. He had bars, Shanta said. Easily. He had bars. Yeah. Wow. Great job, man. Great job. Let me see. I'm trying to see if anybody trying to get on Discord and do a live video with us. We're doing live videos whenever I critique your song. I'll listen to it right in front of you. You'll be on video, You won't be able to see me, but if you're on YouTube, you'll be able to see the interaction. But yeah, we're doing a live video chat. And if you're trying to get on a live video chat with me, let me know. That way I can make sure that you can see, you know what I'm saying? And we can get you going. Let me see it. Why isn't my joint showing me? Yeah, it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. But I've already sent you a request, Muted Mike. Get on the Discord with me. Mike, I sent you a Discord link already. So this is only available to those who are on that are on the critique list. So if you're on the critique list and I'm critiquing your song tonight, I'm sending you let me see. I'm sending you a link to the Discord. That way you can be on here, all right? Literally sending this to everybody that I'm right now. But next up we have Neems. Shout out Neems. He was the producer of the month last week. Oh, sorry, producer of the night. Producer of the night. He was producer of the night last week. Shout out to him. He's got some beats that he wants to submit. So we're gonna submit them. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna submit. And yeah, we're gonna see what's goody. Q, I just sent you a joint. Everybody who's on the critique list right now, check your emails. I just sent you guys links to the Discord. LQ, you're not ready yet, bro. You're not ready yet. What format of links can we send? You send me your MP3. I don't mind you sending me a YouTube video. I don't mind that either, as long as it's not long. But yeah, send me MP3 preferably, and then I'll play your record on that. So, Neems, you're in timeout. Or not Neems. LQ, you're in timeout, bro. You're in timeout. That's what happens, man. Okay. Okay. All right. Neems, do you want to go live with me? Neems, are you in here, bro? If you want to go live with me, let me know. Said Q locked up. No, you're on here, Nathaniel. I got you. Let me double check. Where you at? Yeah. I emailed you. I emailed you back. Like it literally shows me 2 minutes ago. I'm looking at your email right now. He said, not this time. All right, Neems, we got you. All right, so the first beat by Neems. And guys, again, if you're trying to copy these beats, holla at my guy Neems. These are two beats from him that he sent. First beat is called General. BPM's 110. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and check this beat out. If you guys want this beat, hit up Neems, man. Go cop the beat. Hey, Neems, where you get your samples from, bro? Are you playing those out on your own? I need melodies like that, bro. Oh. Watch your 808 though. This one dope. I like this one. Okay. Shout out to Neems for that one. I got you, Neems. That was dope. I really like that one. Watch your 808 though. Make sure that it's not peaking that crazy. What do you use, Neems? You use FL Studio or what do you use? Hey Seb, we got you, bro. We got you. Seb Camry, we have you. Yeah. No, I really liked that joint. I thought it was really dope. I think my only thing is just be careful with your mix. Just be careful that it's not like, because the 808 was going crazy. Like it was actually like peaking in my headset. I had to like turn it down. So just be careful. Make sure that you are your joint is not, going crazy in the mix. So yeah, 808, be careful with the 808. Other than that, dope beat. I love the sample. You could have done a little switch up, but again, I think this is a perfect like startup beat. Whenever an artist, you send it to an artist, that artist needs to paint the picture, but also like, do some post-production on it, cut some things out. Yeah, with great post-production at the end of the record, it's going to be fire. It's going to definitely be fire. Shout out Neems. That one was called General. If you guys like that beat, go copy it from my guy Neems. Next up, we have Haunts. That's the next beat from Neems. BPM is 124. And yeah, let's check this joint out right now too. Hey. Oh, I like that rim. I'm a sucker for rim type beats, man. I be like, coming up on the fade away, but I'm like, can hear somebody. I can hear somebody on this joint. This one's unique, man. This one's unique. Okay. Shout out names, man. Okay. That 808 right there. That 808 had a little bit more balance. I really enjoyed that one because it punched through the mix, but it wasn't overwhelming. So that's good. That's good. That's the type of 808 I like to hear. Like, just let it punch through the mix, but don't let it overwhelm. You get what I'm saying? How do I spell the artist name who did Out of My Hands? His name was Alphine. Alphein. Alphine. Yeah, that was Neems with his beats. General and Hans. If you guys like those beats, go holler at my guy Neems. Neems is a really, really dope producer, man. I feel like he's been around, but I haven't really been paying attention, and I'm sorry. He said I can hear 21 Savage on this. Finding Grace, you dumb, bro. Mr. Chiwaz, what's up, man? Yeah, Neems is definitely killing it, man. Y'all go show some love to him. Go follow him at Neems Music. I think that's what it is. NEEMS Music. Go cop those beats right now before somebody else does. I could definitely hear some dope artists on these records. So shout out Neems for the dope beats, man. I love hearing producers, man. I'm a big fan of just listening to beats and listening to different producers and stuff. So yeah, man. LQ, stop emailing me about LQ. Listen to me. If you keep asking me if you can join the Discord, you're not. It's gonna make it harder for you to join the Discord. Remember, you were trolling me for months. All right, I can't just let you in the Discord and then all hell breaks loose and I don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need you to chill. When I say, hey, LQ, you're invited to the Discord, then you'll be invited to the Discord. Don't be trying to email me 100 times saying if you can be part of the Discord. I said no already. If you're trying to be a part of the Discord chat, other than LQ, because he's in timeout, let me know, and I'll throw you in the Discord chat. I've already emailed everybody who's on the critique list. But if you are really trying to get on the Discord, Critique Fridays family, let me know. I want people. I want it to be a community in there as well. So let me know. All right. Muted Mike, you wanna go live with me, bro? Mike, you trying to go live? I sent you a friend request. How are you not? I sent you a thing. You got to get on the critique list, and I'll send you an invite link, and we can do it. We can get you in here. Let me know. Q, I sent you a link already, bro. Should be. You should have the link. I just sent it to you earlier. So you should be straight. Mike said he's going live with me. Let's go. All right, Mike. I'm going to go to the stream room. Mike, meet me in there. Meet me in the stream room. Let's see. No. It's wrong one. Wrong one. I'm trying to get Mike, not 804, not you. Mike, let me know if you're in the stream room. No, 804, no. Not you. I need to get Mike in here. Mike, get in the stream room. You gotta get in the stream room, bro. All right, hold up. I'm sending a call to you. Where you at? There you are. There he is. There he is. Okay. Can y'all hear him, chat? Let me know if y'all can hear him. All right. I think they can hear you. I think they can. Let me know if y'all can hear Mike. Mike, say something.
Hey.
He said, hey. How you doing, Mike?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. You nervous?
Yeah, a little bit.
Why are you nervous, man?
Well, you know, that's just how I am.
No. You don't need to be nervous. Let me see. Hold on. You're not popping up on my window. Trying to get there it is. There you are. There you are. I see you. You're on YouTube right now. I don't know if you can see it on YouTube.
Oh my god. Yeah.
You see it?
You have it on.
Okay. We got Mike in the building. This is Muted Mike, everybody. Y'all show some love to him. And yeah, we're gonna get started, man. Tell us a little bit about this record that you got us about to listen to.
What's called Better But Better. It was like a old song I released in the past. I've been working on like going back and changing the old songs I used to do, making them better. So
Gotcha.
This one, it was about like talking about a girl and being like, oh man, I can make your life better. But now this one's a little more like saying I'm better off by myself, I think.
Aww.
Person, maybe in the future. But yeah, that's what this song's about.
I hear you. Okay. We're about to listen to this record again. This is Muted Mike. If y'all have not ever seen him, this is the man right here. Bro, every time I go to Starbucks, I think about like, man, what if Mike could make my ice latte? What is it? I've been drinking the brown sugar oat latte. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness, bro. Because they make it with oat milk, and it's so good. It's so good.
That's my favorite.
I'm wondering if you can make it better.
Yeah.
You think you can? I gotta get you. I gotta get you to make me one, bro. I gotta get you to make me one day. All right, we got Muted Mike with his song "Better," but better. So let's go ahead and check this joint out right now.
Need the mic on it. Yeah.
I dropped this song in the past, can't complain it wasn't bad, but it was too cringy, feeling so simpy, mix so dull and my voice too wimpy, let me put it simply. You've been working all day, deserve some time alone, but what can I say, I hate to see you on your own. I told the girl I make it better, now I'm better than I ever been, by myself ain't that clever. I've done all the dating apps, put them all together on my home screen. Title I'm a loser so I get a laugh, and when I open up to the same old swipe and waiting, really what kind of game are they all playing? Someone show me the rule book so I can do the same thing. Throw them in the trash, I'm a pass, don't ask me again. If they don't want me, then I don't need them.
I told the girl I make it better, now I'm better than I ever been. By myself, ain't that clever.
I told the girl I make it better, now I'm better than I ever been. By myself, ain't that clever.
About to make them vibe to this East Coast floor. So we about to ride, wanna tell them how I know. Sure they wanna take off, but I'm about to make her sit down. Take a flight, boy, to the heavens by the sea crown. Wanna push my buttons, push my nerves to close the curtain. I be hurting, be discerning. This the working up, the surgeon lasts forever. Stitched up, put me back together. Honestly, I believe I can
can see anyone that's out for me. So anybody that's doubting me, you can see me working on my destiny. Yeah, I got tired of these different women, so I'm thinking God that He granted my wishes. She elevate me when the devil hate me. I'm so thankful, baby, that He made you my lady. Some people might not understand it, but the life I live, I don't take for granted. Got him mapped out, so I know he planned it. Take it step by step, this the road we manage. Talked with you on a different planet. This communication is the our advantage. When I walk to the box, marks anything that box, girl, you're my heart trapped in. That's what God brought. Yeah.
I got my mind back, baby, I'm not like that. No more trying that. I'm done with hoping, wanting, knowing I won't ever get there. I stay floating on the potent, no, it's going nowhere. Yeah, I've been working all day, getting tired of these games,
nice.
ending up the same way, thinking I can make it better. I can make it better. I can make it better. I can make it better.
Oh man. Okay, hold on. Wait, that had a feature on it?
Yeah, didn't I put it in the email?
Yeah. Okay. Because people are like DJ LC said it, but I didn't even read the email. I was just focusing on.
Yeah.
Yeah. My bad. Well, shout out DJ LC because he killed that joint. He killed that joint with you.
Yeah, I know. He came quick with that feature too.
Before we move on, I had to give it a 10.
Okay.
Shout out Muted Mike for that one. Guys, what y'all say? What do y'all say? People are saying tight. I saw someone say tight.
Tight.
I haven't heard somebody say that in a while. Tight. Okay. What? Who else we say? I see tens. Mr. Chihuahua said tens. Q official says flaming emojis.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. And let's see what they're saying on YouTube. 10. I see some flowers. Fuego. Very unique. Fire emojis. Different. I like this. Yeah. Okay. Well, you got a lot of love from the chat. As always, you've been killing it, bro. You know that.
Thank you. By the way, my friend Blake says hi.
What's up? How you doing, man?
He wasn't even gonna submit tonight, man. I talked him into it.
I don't know why he ever would doubt himself. Mike always usually when he comes through here, Mike never gets anything lower than a 10. I don't think so. Not anymore. You used to I remember when you first used to join, man. Oh my goodness. You were a work in progress. I loved your production, but you yourself, you were a work in progress. And then you switched it up, bro. And my goodness, man, you're killing it now. And I'm excited for your project, which I don't know when it's gonna drop.
Starting releasing in January, possibly.
Okay, I'm waiting, man, because you had some joints on there that were I really loved them. So.
Thank you.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, so man, well, you got a 10. You're my first 10 tonight, and and let everybody know where they can find you, man. Where they can follow you and what you got coming up. So,
I mean, I'm pretty much everywhere. Muted_Mike MIKE on Instagram and some other places. I don't know. But yeah, I have a decent amount of music on SoundCloud, Spotify, Apple Music, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mostly use Instagram though.
Okay. Well, hey man, we're definitely gonna be. You already know we love you out here in Critique Fridays. Rapzilla showing mad love to you. Your first 10 tonight. This joint is gonna get playlisted as soon as it comes out, like every other 10 that you've had already, which is insane. So. Mike, you're on a roll. I can't wait to see 2022 for you. You're another one I wholeheartedly believe is going to be a freshman for next year. It's without a doubt. I can see you really booming. So shout out to you, Mike. We'll definitely get back to you at the end of the night. You know how it goes here. So, but yeah, man, we'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
All right, man. Peace out. Shout out to Muted Mike right there. My man got another 10. Kid's insane, bro. I don't know if y'all know much about him, but sheesh, bro. Mike is something different. He said, you better never actually go mute. That's funny. Hey, guys, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Go ahead and share the stream to people, man. Let people know that we're live right now. Let people know that, hey, if you want to get your song rated or critiqued by OB, hit them up. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. I'm going to tell you who I have next. We just got done with Muted Mike. Next up, we have Ray Knowledge. After that, we have Lear Kirkland. Then we have Bella Rose. Then we have 2 beats from Kevin Pridgeon. After that, we have Q Official or Q. And then we have Seb Camry. After that, we have Damian Minus. And then we have God's Soja. Or sorry. Is your name Scarbergs? Scarbergs? Okay. I like that better than God Soldier. And then we have Theo Blue. Shout out Theo Blue. But that's all we have tonight. If you're trying to submit, you still have time to submit. Just want you to know that you can get on the live with me. We can do a live video chat with you as we are doing our critique of you. So don't miss out on that. Get on the critique list. Let's get you going on here. And yeah, let's get it cracking. Next up, we got Ray Knowledge. Ray, you in here, Ray? Shout out Ray Knowledge. Ray, are you in here, bro? I just want to make sure Ray's in here. Let's see. Ray, you in here? I want to make sure Ray Knowledge has an opportunity to come on. If he's in here, if he's not in here, that's fine. We can just get it cracking. All right, I think Ray might be occupied. That's fine. We'll keep it going. Again, guys, if you haven't submitted, go ahead and email me to email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. That's the email. Go ahead and do that. After you do that, you're going to be able to get an email back to you talking to you about the critique list. Get on the critique list. Don't sleep, man. Let's do this. Ray Knowledge is up next. He has a song called Pacing. And guys, song of the night tonight is going to get $100 cash. Okay, we already got the $100. Shout out to K Dean. Whoever wins tonight is getting $100 cash, either PayPal or Cash App to you. But you're going to get $100 to you. After that, you're also going to get playlists on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. So, hey man, we're giving out some stuff. You feel me? If we sell out tonight, I don't think we will, but if we do sell out tonight, I'll put another $100 there. How about that? Okay. So if we sell out tonight, I will put another $100 down for the winner. So get your stuff in. Email me right now. Get on the critique list. We have Ray Knowledge coming up with his song Pacing. Let's check this joint out.
I learned a long time ago, you can't rush everything. Just gotta learn how to keep a good pace, you feel me? No more we ain't crewing but the mega talk. Ain't no seat up at the table, we just buy some more. You wasn't with me, gotta get the leeches off of me. We be popping tags, it don't matter what it cost to me. Yeah. Buy my woman a Louis bag cause we working. Take Vegas to the islands and blow some racks. She deserve it. Reminiscing, building a legacy like a verse. Keep that blicky on me, cause Lucy always be lurking. Had to get it at the bottom where that water get murky. Now I'm sitting on that leather like a Dooney and Birkin. It helped me cover up my pain like I'm popping a perky. All these blessings come from God, I promise I wasn't worthy. Yeah, I'ma take it there. I probably vacation now. I'ma bring the gang up when I finally make it there. I can't do the same stuff, I can't do it basic. I can finally see it, clear the vision like it's lace. And I ain't never gotta chase it, I just keep my pace. When I pull up on location, they be like, Ray, you gon' make it. But it's just what I want. This what it came with. Diamonds look like water dancing in my chain. Yeah, came from out the pipe, you can't blame me. I'ma stay 100, never change. Had to work it on my lonely. I brought the chicken, now they checking on the homie. Don't need no credit, bout to cash in what they owe me. Flip the duffel with my shorty, I don't care about the money, but this hustle feel amazing. Promise I ain't coming what I came with. I just get to them raw so they can't cook me in a pot. But I've been turning up the heat, so now they sweating, getting hot. This how it's looking from the ashes, make diamonds about to rock. When I pull up on location, they be like, Ray, you gon' make it. But it's just what I want. This what it came with. Diamonds look like water dancing in my chain. Yeah, came from out the pipe, you can't blame me. I'ma stay 100, never change. Never change me. I ain't never gotta chase. I just keep my pace.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
I just keep my pace.
Hey man, let me tell you something. I absolutely hate piano beats. But if you could rock on a piano beat like that, you'll win me over, bro. Shout out Ray Knowledge for that beat, or for that track. Pacing. Definitely fire, bro. Ray is somebody that, sheesh, man. Dude was insane. Dude's insane. Ray's insane. Ray's insane, man. I love the fact that, look, we got people quoting his lyrics in the chat, bro. So that right there, if you're walking away quoting lyrics like that, you know what I'm saying? That says a lot. That says a lot. Shout out Ray Knowledge on that joint. What's the at? It's at Ray Knowledge. R-A-Y and then Knowledge. AC in the building. Ray is solid, bro. For sure. Alright, guys, again, keep submitting. We still got spots. We still got a lot of spots available. Email me right now. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Alright. Next up, we have Lear Kirkland. Lear Kirkland, whoever you are, we are about to play your record. Alright. Anybody else who's trying to get on the critique list tonight, mind you, we're giving out $100 to the winner tonight. Whoever wins Song of the Night tonight is going to get $100. So go ahead and get on the critique list. Let's get it cracking, all right? Lear Kirkland. The song's called Buchecha. I hope I'm saying that right. Let's go.
Hey, I just pinned a couple lines with the goose feather. When I get up in the booth, tell me who better. Don't be acting brand new. You know I got the juice. They be screaming out my name like I'm Bruce. You rapping like a goon, I'm a suplex. Yeah, gon' spread the word around like a newsletter. If you're looking for the truth, you know I'm absolute. They be screaming out my name like I'm Bruce. Hey, rip the guitar open like Hulk Hogan. You never see me screaming like that. I'm soft spoken. I've been on a killing spree. When I speak, the mic smoking, so I might as well go off on this beat. I'm showboating. Hey, cooking up a recipe. I'll attract the petty breed jealousy when they see that I rap. They heat in the fact they need to take a seat and relax before I beat them, leave them heaving like a breathing attack. It's asthmatic, you know I'm back at it. The game got me hooked, kinda like a crack addict. I've been flowing in the gym and on the mic, get the pen and I'ma write and rip the beat apart like I'm mad at it. Mess around and drop a hit like Cianagi. Moreau, I know that you be thinking you can stop me. You won't. I fold a hater in or
origami. A boat when it comes to grapple rapping, none can top me. The GOAT. The mother rappers, they be flossing, trifling. They all around the world from New York to Ireland. They putting on a show how they talk and violent. But really on the low, they be soft as dry land, wildin' and mimicking the martial sciences. I'm swelling up their eyes like they clogged their sinuses. I'm sharp as diamonds in all environments. They ain't trying to get it on, they just call for sirens. Firemen arriving when I drop the heat. You know I spit it how I live it, they cannot compete. So ghost ride your Jeep while you nod the beat. They gon' play me at night like Nas the Thief thing. From Pride to Peking, the sauce is leaking. You know they gon' cop from the block to precinct. Got the key ring, unlock the east wing. I'm on the top sliding over office briefing. I just spin a couple lines with the goose feather. When I get up in the booth, tell me who better. Don't be acting brand new. You know I got the juice. They be screaming out my name like I'm Bruce. You rapping like a goon, I'm a suplex. Yeah, gon' spread the word around like a newsletter. If you're looking for the truth, you know I'm absolute. They be screaming out my name like I'm Bruce. You put your sneakers on the mat and we gon' raise some hell. We finna roll up to your crib and then ring the bell. I fist bump your spouse, then jump on your couch and start grinding in my feet like I'm Dave Chappelle. I'm so cold with it, I go bold with it. I got the flow so tight, I choke hold with it. I'm like Stone Cold stomping mud holes in it. You can't muscle out the flow, you gotta roll with it. I'm like a Spider Guard player, grips very adept. Pick up the mic and get them moving like a marionette. Yep, I'll show you roll gi with the pearl weave, but I probably tap more times than the national debt. I'm like Birdman, looking for a little respect. I bust a rhyme like hoo-ah to get them in check. From the bottom to the top, 2 games a wreck. I sweep the rap game, clean the butterfly effect. Now check the flavor, I got many varieties. And if you want the labor, fam, keep on trying me. A league of my own, I don't see any rivalry. My key on the throne, I'm achieving a dynasty. And you know it's a classic, Illmatic 94 on vinyl. Flying to Bobby Orr in the Stanley Cup Finals. Lyrically rare air on the score like Michael. Get it wavy on the track and on the floor like Tidal. I just pin a couple lines with the goose feather. When I get up in the booth, tell me who better. Don't be acting brand new. You know I got the juice. They be screaming out my name like I'm Bruce. You rapping like a goon, I'm a suplex. Yeah, gon' spread the word around like a newsletter. If you're looking for the truth, you know I'm absolute. They be screaming out my name like I'm Bruce.
Wow. The crowd's going nuts. Wow.
Okay. What y'all think? Thoughts, opinions, suggestions, emojis? You said bars are wrong for the beat, bro. Sorry, Mom. Okay. I had to fix my slide. It messed up. I wasn't a big fan of the flow, I'll be honest. I felt like it was the same thing. That's why. I didn't like the fact that it was just like the whole way through. This song was like 3 minutes and 28 seconds. And through the whole 3 minutes and 28 seconds, it was same flow. You know what I'm saying? So I think for me, I just wasn't a fan of the delivery. Kind of staying the same way the whole way. I would have loved for it to kind of like done something different, changed it up, switched up some way. You know what I'm saying? I just wasn't a big fan of the flow, just kind of staying in the same zone. Even for like the hook and stuff, it was kind of the only time it paused when it was like Boosh. What was his name? Boosh Shesha. When he would say that, and that was like the only time it like paused. I would have loved to just have heard a switch up here and there, and then the way the beat was going. Somebody said, I've listened to this beat on YouTube countless times. So I guess it's a YouTube beat, if I'm not mistaken. So that's a, that being said, you just got to be careful, man. You got to be careful with, how you're doing. You got to make sure that you're doing, a switch up, man. Making sure that like something's different on on your track, because like if your beat's kind of doing the same thing, because the beat was kind of like doom dum 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 dum. That's all it was doing, and there was no switch up even with that. So if you're not switching up and the beat's not switching up, then it's just gonna be redundant. You know what I'm saying? So you got to make sure that you kind of keep your audience engaged by switching up and doing something different that makes your audience kind of be like, yo, okay, that's dope. I really enjoy that. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with the joint. I would love to have heard a big switch up with the beats and even a switch up with the delivery with you. So those are my biggest critiques for the record. What do y'all give it? I give it a... Where am I at? I don't even know what I'm at with this. What do y'all give it? You saying more original? It's not so much that it wasn't original. It was just so much that it was just redundant. You know what I'm saying? It just kept going and going and going. So I would say for me, yeah, I'll say that. I'll say for me, I'm at a 6. Chihuahua, you submitted? You want to get on the... You want to get on the live with me? Shout out to Lear Kirkland with his song Bushesha. Appreciate you, man. Chihuahuas, haven't seen it yet. I'm waiting. Definitely waiting. Give me 1 second. All right, next up we have Child. The artist's name is Child, and the song's called Everybody. Now everybody in the club getting tips. Okay, didn't give it a 4. Okay. Maybe I was a little too nice. I don't know. Yeah, let me know. Let me know in the chat if you're trying to get on the critique list. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Once you do that, you're going to get an email back to you talking about the critique list, how much it costs, where to submit, and all that good mess. Guys, if you want to go live with me tonight, you can actually go live with me to where we can have you on video, me on video, and they can watch us on YouTube and Twitch and all that good mess. So get on the critique list right now. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Song of the night winner tonight is going to get playlisted on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. On top of that, they are also going to get playlist, or they're also going to get $100. $100. Hey, you gonna get some money, man. You gonna get some money. So shout out to my boy K Dean for sponsoring that. If we sell out tonight, I'll throw in another $100. So if we sell out tonight, so get in on the critique list. Make sure that you submit. Make sure that you're, on the list, and because we only got a few people left, and yeah, we'd love to have more people on here. So let's get it going. Child, song's called Everybody. I don't know about the name Child. Not sold on it yet. We will see. Let's check this joint out.
Ooh, Trev, you made this.
Can I jump up on this wave? Yeah. Get it.
Everybody want touchdown like this. Everybody want get the game right. Nobody want cap and gown that fit. You know all they want is that fame, right? Everybody want touchdown like this. Everybody want get the game right. Nobody want cap and gown that fit. You know all they want is that fame, right? You can't tell them nothing, nah. You can't tell them nothing. Swear you flexing, man, you stunting. They can't tell you nothing, no. Everybody want touchdown like this. Everybody want get the game right. Nobody want cap and gown that fits. You know all they want is that fame, right? People want success, but taking easy steps will never pan out. Carbon copies after copies, too afraid to stand out. Your bag is MIA. By the way, you wanna hand out. No sympathy from me, only encouragement to expand out. God called you to grind, God called you to shine. Engine number 9. Top race speed, flying down that line. Miss your train on them tracks, you ain't getting your money back. In fact, you gon' pay full of regrets because of insomniac. You rather admire the wave instead of creating the craze. You in the days, you were not brave. Out on the forefront, you just stuck in the cave. Insane, doing the same thing, expecting to change. Please tell me how you ever gonna change without newness. You thinking I'm clueless? Ain't that my logic is strange? Okay, everybody wants touchdown like this. Everybody want get the game right. Nobody want cap and gown that fit. You know all they want is that fame, right? Everybody want touchdown like this. Everybody want get the game right. Nobody want cap and gown that fit. You know all they want is that fame, right? You can't tell them nothing, nah. You can't tell them nothing. Swear you flexing, man, you stunting. They can't tell you nothing, no. Everybody want touchdown like this. Everybody want get the game right. Nobody want cap and gown that fits. You know all they want is that fame, right? Okay, today's the day to rise and grind, but first we pray. Procrastination, get out the way. Congratulations, ready to slay. Every giant trying to downplay. About to get ate up like a cafe. Snap like a beat stick with the breeze spit. When the beat hit, yo, he lit, okay. Ain't no time to settle, put the pedal to the metal. Keep it cooking like a kettle, staying tall like stiletto. Lego my ego, we building like Lego. Spreading that cream cheese out like a bagel. Everybody eating, everybody working. Two things for sure, one thing's for certain. Constantly grinding, nobody hurting. Tempted by laziness, nobody flirting. Please stop capping now, napping now. Get that cap and gown. Turn that frown upside down. There's a reason to smile right now. The way to the king is really the way. Follow it out, you wanna stay straight on that path, it's straight away. And when you arrive, a glorious day. Everybody wants touchdown like this. Everybody want get the game right. Nobody want cap and gown that fit. You know all they want is that fame, right? Everybody want touchdown like this. Everybody want get the game right. Nobody want cap and gown that fit. You know all they want is that fame, right? You can't tell them nothing, nah. You can't tell them nothing. Swear you flexing, man, you stunting. They can't tell you nothing, no. Everybody want touchdown like this. Everybody want get the game right. Nobody want cap and gown that fits. You know all they want is that fame, right?
Okay, that was Child with his song Everybody. All right, I gotta say this. If your name is Child, I wonder why your name is Child. If it's Child because it's like child of God, child of the Lord, child of Jesus, or something like that, I'm gonna tell you one thing.
Change your name.
And the reason why I say that is because, bruh, how many of those do we have in Christian hip hop? We have so many. So many names like that in Christian hip hop. So guys, change your name. Whoever that is, change your name. Next thing is, this record sounds very, very, very dated. It sounds dated in a lot of ways. The writing sounds dated. And it just, again, it doesn't even sound... I just think about 2021, the year. We're about to be in 2022, which is crazy. Feels like 2021 just started last month. And to hear people kind of doing the same thing that we've heard 10 years ago, maybe even longer than that, possibly, it blows my mind because I'm like, yo, what's the deal? Yeah, the hook sounded old. That was like one of the main things that sounded dated to me, the hook. And then like, just in general though, like, I wasn't a big fan of the beat. It was super like, I don't know, it might have been even the writing that he did, right? Kadeen said he kept using the same words over and over to rhyme with the creativity, to rhyme with the creativity was lacking, so I'm at a generous 2. Sheesh. Chiwaz, I got you, bro. I got you. I think my biggest thing is just like there was no creativity in general. Like I just didn't feel like there was. I felt like it was just regurgitated writing that we've heard. It sounded like if you're trying to be a Christian rapper 101 type of a record. You get what I'm saying? I'm just saying. It just seems like it was just the same thing kind of going on over and over. Didn't feel very inspiring. I wasn't feeling like, oh my gosh, you know, I'm about to defeat, you know, today. No, I felt very like, oh man, I'm kind of waiting for this to finish, which is not good. You want your audience to really stay in tune, right? So you got to write that way. You got to make sure you connect with people that way. If you don't, then I'll tell you one thing, it's just going to continue falling apart, man. So Child, whoever you are, change your name, work on getting some better production, work on your creative writing, work on mixing and mastering. Obviously, I think that's like the last thing I would focus on, because I think you need to work on your structuring, your creative writing, and not being monotone, because you're like, everybody wants everybody wants the name right. Like you were just kind of doing the same thing over and over, monotone, then a mug. You know what I'm saying? So work on those things, man. Then come back and let's hear how you grow from that and how you bounce back. I'm at like a 3. I'm at a 3 with the joint. Shout out to Child with the song Everybody. Everybody. Okay. All right. Guys, keep submitting, man. We still got spots. We got a lot of spots available. Go ahead and submit. We're giving out $100 tonight to the Song of the Night winner. You heard me. $100 tonight to the Song of the Night winner. So yeah, get it cracking, man. Let's get this going. Next song that we have is by Bella Rose. The song's called Cam Holla. Cam Holla. And let's see what the email says. It says 7-year-old? This is a 7-year-old? Recorded at 6? Oh, cool. All right, let's see what we got. Bella Rose. Cam Holla. Let's see what we got. Let's see.
I can't even tell how to really feel. I can only show you that he's really real. Every morning when I open up my eyes to the deal, bend my knees by my head saying drill. I can't even really tell what I'm feeling. Fly high, but can't jump. How much reach the ceiling? Big drop it, don't want to towards 5 years old. I'm only 6 now, but listen to the stories. That's all. Take the TV on and it's Kamala. Looking at my dad, tears flowing, he holla. Mom and downstairs, braid and hair. Told me I can go anywhere. BLM, ALM, I love them all. That's him. Left or right, left or right. Red blood, one side. I can make it, I can take it. Got a side, big in the world, the world's make it. Yo, come holler at me. Never sit your feet. And witness the greatness I'm destined to be. Yeah, I said if I can see it. If I can dream my hard work, cause mine for to keep it. Might as well have a power, because I'm here to stay. We ain't going nowhere. Come on, come on, come on. Let me come holler. Come on, come on. You come holler. Let me come holler. Come holler, come holler, come holler. Let me come holler. Come holler, come holler. You come holler. Let me come holler. The big train stop all around repetitive. In the White House, yeah, I'm new as the
like that part. That's tight. Hey man, that was fire, bro. She said, if you don't love God, you really don't love me. shout out to Bella Rose, man. The song's called Come Holla. I was saying it wrong. It's not that she spelt it wrong, it's that I was saying it wrong. So hey man, shout out to Bella Rose. She's 7 years old, man. 7 years old. I'll be honest with you. She was writing a lot more creatively. I feel like she was writing more creatively than some of these dudes that I heard on here. You gotta think, she's 7 years old. So it's not that she's like heard a lot of this stuff. It's that she's writing from her heart. That right there, you know, that says some stuff for me. Is she saying Kamala? Let me come holla. Yeah, it's saying come holla. Yeah, man. You said lots of variety on this show. I hope so. What do I do? She's a 7-year-old. I'll say this, Bella, keep going. You're definitely doing a good job. I love your heart. I love the fact that the way you're writing an amazing way. I love the creativity you have. You have so much creativity, and you're barely 7 years old. I love to see that. Love to see it. This has been a slight night for the kids. Hey, for real, the first song tonight was for the kids. This song right now is made by kids, so that's awesome. I love hearing that. So I would say for me, yeah. What do we give this, guys? Well, everybody's saying 10, but I'm like, how do we do this? Because this is like, obviously it's a different situation, right? It's a different situation. It's a bit different. So let me know. For her being a 7-year-old kid, it's a 10. It's a 10, right? Yeah, okay, Edify just came in and said the same thing. It's a 10 for her being her age and whatnot. I'm excited to see when she's getting older, to see when, like, you know, she's really gonna be like, because right now I think, you know, she's having fun, and that's a good thing. So I you know, let her have that fun. I think that's great. So yeah, definitely. She wrote it at 5, recorded it at 6, and now she's 7. It's crazy. You say we need to start a playlist for the kids? That'd be dope. I can see that happen. Q gave it a 10. Oh, she's gonna be crazy. She's gonna be dope. She has a full album? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Are you for real? She got a full album? Like, no joke, she got a full album. This man say she got a full album available everywhere. She has a music video. I gotta see this music video. Where's this music video at? On YouTube, I'm assuming. Let me see if I can find it. Alright. I'm gonna watch this music video real quick. See where we're at. Let me see this real quick.
I can't even tell how to really feel. I can only show you that it's really real. Yeah. Every morning when I open up my eyes to the deal, reminisce by my head, same drill. I can't even really tell you the feeling. Fly, I became jump, how I'm
I do want the beat to hit harder. That's the only thing.
I'm only 6 now, but listen to the story. That's all. Cut the TV on and it's Kamala. Looking at my dad, tears flowing, he holler. Mom and downstairs, braiding hair. Told me I can go anywhere. BLM, ALM, I love them all. That's him. Left or white, left or right. Red blood, one side. I can make it. I can take it. Got a side, bitch in the walls. The roads make it. Yo, come holler at me. Never sit your feet. When there's greatness, I'm destined to be. That's if I can see it. If I can dream of how I work, cause mom for the keeper. Might as well have a power, because I'm here to stay.
We ain't going nowhere.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me come holler. Come on. Come on. You come holler. Let me come holler. Come on. Come on. Come holler. Let me come holler. Come on. Come holler. You come holler. Let me come holler. The big screen symbol of the president in the White House. Yeah, I'm new resident. Get used to it. Get used to it. Up on my dead. Then you can do it. Vision got placed on my mind. Determination made my wings spread. Now I'm flying. I'm an actor, so I'm singing Bobby Jordan about creating day. Dreaming about my future. Wild, getting potato. Shit. Rolling all around, but I still lick my lip.
You can't touch me.
I don't have to worry, because I know Jesus lives. But even if I don't go through the White House, let me be quiet, don't shoot them out. Long hair, maybe even short. I'm going to the White House, not just to play sport. Should not talk, let no light. I'm still precious, ain't got sight. They still love me, still love me. No chain, no one above me. We need change, no matter at the funny. If you don't love God, you don't really love me.
The duck.
If you don't love God, then you don't really love me.
That's real.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me come holler. Come on. Come on. You come holler. Let me come holler. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me come holler. Come on. Come on. You come holler. Let me come holler.
Okay. Not bad. That was Bella Rose, everybody, with her song "Come Holla." It was good, man. It was good. It was cute, man. The video too. They had a random picture of a duck. That was cute. I was like, yo. He said Rapzilla changing the game. I think obviously it was great for a 7-year-old definitely killing it. I cannot wait to see what she's gonna be as she's getting older. She's definitely gonna flourish if she's writing like that. So, and shout out to you for helping her out. I'm sure Daniel, you're her dad. I'm assuming. So just hearing, her writing, you're definitely doing a great job helping her out with that. If we were rating it as, a serious record, like serious, okay, this ain't, I would say the mixing is the only issue that I had with the record. Obviously, she's a 7-year-old. She's killing it for what she's doing. But on the other side, mixing and mashing, felt like it could have just hit a lot harder. Vocally was great. I thought, obviously trying to capture a 7-year-old's voice inside of a record like that, it needs work. But y'all did a pretty good job, pretty decent job. Some balancing. I think I would have liked the hook to kind of be balanced a little bit more. But other than that, y'all did a great job. I would say mixing and mashing was my only issue with the whole record, but not bad. So it's a 9 for me, but a 10 for what she's doing. So shout out to her, man. Shout out to Bella Rose. Real talk. I thought it was good, man. I was like, yo, that's cute as heck, bro. There's a random duck walking. I was like, oh my gosh. And she's like trying to be like the president. You know what I'm saying? So that was dope. I got a lot of love for that little girl. She's killing it. She's definitely killing it. Okay, guys, again, submit right now. Get on the critique list. Next up, we have Kevin Pridgeon. After that, we have Q. After that, we have Seb Camry. Then we have Damian Minus. After that, we have Scarbergs. Then we have Theo Blue. Then we have Chiwas. And that's it. That's all we have tonight. So if you're trying to get on the critique list, get on the critique list. If I didn't say your name and you paid and you submitted and paid, let me know. That way we can get you on here. But guys, get on the critique list, man. Tonight's Song of the Night winner, giving out $100. He said the last guy can learn a thing or two. You crazy, bro. KD, you crazy. All right. Get on the critique list, man. Kevin Pridgeon. He's got 2 beats. He sent me some beats. His first beat is called Drippin'. So we're going to go ahead and listen to this. Another drip beat. Let's check it out. Okay. That was Kevin Pridgeon with his beat Drippin'. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Don Renee said tutorial music. Chiwaz, I sent you the link already. Epic said video game beep need to go. Yeah. I'm not reading what you said, KD. I think that's the biggest thing that I heard from this beat. C4 Cartoons, thank you for tuning in, man. I think I felt like it was I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of the beat. It just felt like the sound selection that they had was very like it was dated. Sound selection was dated. Did anybody else get that? It was definitely dated in my opinion. I felt like there was a lot of from what I heard on this, it was just repetitive, kind of going around circles and circles, the same thing over and over and over. So it's kind of hard for me to kind of be like, oh yeah, this is, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I feel like, yeah, you said not something to rap on. Yeah, it did feel like one of those YouTube tutorial beats. You're right. It didn't feel like something that it was going to be like, oh yeah, I'm so inspired to rap right now. So you got to be careful with the sound selection. So making sure that your melodies are something that are going to be inspirational. Same with like beats and or same with like your snares and your kicks and 808s and all of that. Transitions, that clap was like very flat. It was just very plat, plat. That's all I heard. Didn't seem like it had any character in it. It was just like real big old. If I can describe it, it's like getting a raw fish and just throwing it on the floor. That's what it felt like. Just listening to it. So I would say for me, not sold on this beat. I think it needs a lot of work with sound selection. Matter of fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do you a favor, bro. Let me go ahead and send you my drum kit, because it seems like you need some sounds. So let me send you this. All right. So yeah, let me load this drum kit in here. I'm gonna send you my Ombeat Music drum kit volume 2. That way you can get some new drums and stuff and whatnot. Hopefully you like it. I normally sell this drum kit. This drum kit is usually like $20-$25. So producers, if you're trying to cop the kit, let me know. Show some love, man. If you want to show some love to me and cop my kit, you can cash at me like $20 because the kit's usually like $20. Cash at me on Beat Music and then let me know. Cash at me with your email and I'll email you the drum kit. Okay? So cash at me $20 to Onbeat Music, and then I'll send you the drum kit. If you want to get it, you don't have to. With this guy, I think he needs it just for some drums and some kicks and snares and whatnot. I'm gonna send it over to him. So, okay, it's loaded. I just sent it to you, Kevin. Please don't send it out to people. That's for you, bro. All right, next beat that we have from Kevin is In My Feels. So let's check this joint out and see what we got.
Hello.
Okay, so we had that was Kevin Pridgeon with his beat "In My Feels." Real quick, someone said they sent an email but never got the instructions. I'll tell you this, Sandro Keys, is that who it is? Sandro, do me a favor, check your spam. Check your spam folders. Check all the folders because it definitely comes back right to you. So just double check your folders. Make sure that you know, check all your folders. Someone asked how much was the critique list. It's only $50, and that guarantees you a spot of just getting critiqued, and a chance at getting playlisted and winning $100 tonight. Again, tonight's song of the night winner is gonna get $100. Tonight's best producer is gonna get a free TrackLib subscription for a whole year. So definitely. So back to Kevin. Kevin, what I noticed is your sound selection is kind of dated. This one was a lot better than your last one, but the biggest thing that kind of stayed consistent with this was your it just kind of stayed doing the same thing, like your lack of transition, switch up. There was nothing there. It just was all the same thing, looped throughout the whole beat. So that's something that I would say for you. You need to work on your switch ups, transitions, just doing something different, not just making sure that it's not looped the whole time. Because what happens is it gets real repetitive, and I'm already falling asleep. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that you're putting some flavor in there. You know what I'm saying? Something different that just makes it kind of pop out. Like, yo, okay, I like this. This is dope. This is hitting me in a different way. So yeah, I would definitely look at that. Other than that, keep going, man. Test out my drum kit. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you make from it too. So yeah, if you guys like any of those beats, if you want to link up with him, hit up Kevin Pridgeon, man. I think his Instagram is 804kp. So holla at him. He said, "Wake up, OB." I'm trying, man. I'm trying to do this. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting for people to submit, bro. I'm seeing some people submit. I'm seeing some people. I'm looking for, them to send some stuff over so we can play their record. So yeah, that was Kevin Pridgeon. Got you, Damon. Appreciate you, man. All right, so we have Q. My guy Q. Shout out Q, man. Let me. Hopefully that woke me up. Q featuring Outer City and A1 Sonic, Super Sonic. We got Q with that. Q, you want to hop in the Discord, bro? Let's get you. If you come in here, I want you to be like, "Oh yeah, is your boy Q? Q official." Where you at, Q? Let me send you a friend request on Discord. Q, hop in. Oh, he's already in the stream room. Okay.
Hey yo.
Q, yeah, Q.
What is that?
I'm trying. I can't sing like you, bro. I can't sing like you.
You said you're right.
Hey,
like what are you?
Q. Yeah. 90. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. I'm not like you. I can't make the nine. What is it? Nani sound.
I went through puberty and my voice kind of like missed it. So.
Are you gonna turn your video on, man?
Hey yo, let me turn my video on. Yeah, for real. Let me do that. Hold up.
Y'all can y'all hear Q? Can y'all hear Q chat? Just making sure he's in the chat.
Hold up.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
What
There
up?
he is. I gotta
What's
get
up?
a. I gotta
What's
get
up?
a. I gotta get a Nani sound.
You want a Nani sound?
For my soundboard.
I can send you the Nani sound. Nani? I don't even know. Like, I don't even know how I did it. Like, it just happened. This is it.
This one?
Hold up.
Hold on.
Nani?
There it is.
Nani?
You got it.
There's that one. Okay. Well, we got queued. Let everybody know about the record, bro. Let them know.
All right, bro. So this is one with me in Outer City. And A1 Sonic is the producer. He's a young lad from South Africa. And
Young lad. Young lad, you say. You're a young lad.
He's a young lad.
Okay.
From South Africa. You feel me? Yeah, man. And he hooked it up with a beat a long time ago. And we weren't able to get to it until now. But it's a song called Solar Flare. And all my Dragon Ball Z fans out there know what solar flaring is. And it's just a song, another song about being the light in the world. And yeah, we serve the King of Light. So that's basically what the song's about.
But that doesn't explain what solar flare is. You got to let everybody know who are not Dragon Ball Z fans. There's a lot of people in here. I'm just letting you know. There's a lot of people in here that are not Dragon Ball Z fans. I can count them all on here.
You can count them?
I can count them by the names. I'm just like, okay, that's not a Dragon Ball Z fan.
So, solar flare is it's a move that they do when they want to blind the opponent, and it just like they do this and it goes like solar flare, and it just, all this light comes out of nowhere and everything like that.
They do this, right? It's like, oh, you can't even see me, but they do this.
It's like the John Cena.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like that's basically solar flare, and they're all like, oh.
And they're all like, how? Do it again.
Like, oh, how'd you do that? Like, yeah. Ow, man.
Hey, man. Well, yeah. Okay. Well, I love the meaning. I love how you incorporate the anime stuff with the meanings behind your record. So that's really dope. I mean, I know there's not too many artists that do that. Some do, but not too many that are good, at least.
Not Clyde. He's like, I'm looking at not Clyde because.
Oh yeah, Clyde. Yeah.
Done a song already.
Nah, I feel that Clyde for sure. But other than that, yeah, man, we're definitely gonna check this record out right now. We're about to play it. Before
I know what you're gonna say about it, by the way.
What? No, tell me
about it. I know what you're gonna say about it because this, like, before we make all the last tweaks, this isn't that.
Oh, okay. See, this is the thing. I hate when you and Q Flow does the same thing. It's funny, y'all are both Qs. So it's like y'all both did the same thing. Q last time, it's like, hey, bro, I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say, and I already know when he's saying that. I already know what I'm about to say too, because it's like, why do you send me this if it's like this? But we already
this
know.
Is like next to last mix though, bro. It's basically almost all together. So I think it's definitely not a demo. That's for sure. I'm not gonna send you any more demos, you guys. I'm not sending more demos, man.
What you drinking, man? G Fuel?
Nah, this is H2O fuel.
Oh, okay. He's drinking water. Okay, cool.
It's still like 817 over here, bro.
No, well, I'm not. I'm drinking Red Bull, so you know what it is. All right, let's check this joint out. This is Q with his song Solar Flare, and it's featuring A1 Sonic in Outer City. So let's check this joint out.
it's letting it sing. Step with the bros. Where that joy you think you stole? We gon' dance on other toes. Boy, we all that key. I gotta let it out. Ain't no little light. I gotta scream. He got the power. How you think I'm skipping all these levels? You done gone and woke up automatic in potential. Slide, slide, slide out of the chamber, fully flexible and accountable. Pull up with a gang of pull, but matchable. Just like a showman that you love.
Hey, just let you know, I'm at your throat. Jesus got me covered, though, just like a coat. He's the one that heals his soul, the antidote. And when I say he cut me back, that's all she wrote. All praise go to the most high. Oh, who's me? I'm sitting from the south side. Always up, no sleep, no downtime. Stay on guard, we ball through halftime. All my homies, they be saved and down the ride like Honda Civic. Let them demons know we out till we been at it for a minute. We been winning. TN. We ain't never tripping, cause in the end we know we going. Christ be the coach, I'm just a player. I'm out the city, he be the mayor. When I'm weak, always been there. He be my strength, like Camille.
I got the force of a god deep inside of me, ready to stomp on the enemy. Key like infinity, he gonna gap. Watch how you speak to me, soul of a prince. I am made in his image, he's my heritage. Proud of the y'all, I am not on the fence. Show you the fence, he gonna work if you give it to him. He will track all the walls if you're building a hill.
All right, that was Q with his record Solar Flare. Outer City, shout out to you, A1 Sonic. Yo, that was dope, man. That was dope.
Hey, yo.
I love. With the what? What you say?
What you gonna say though?
No, I love it. You already know, man. I love your style. I've always complimented your style. I thought like someone actually hit it on the head over here. He said, K Dean actually on YouTube said his whole entire style is a solar flare. Let's be honest. Every song he posts, I'm going in blind. So it was a good compliment right there. It was dope. But like I said, man, mixing and mastering, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, I think you can do a little bit more drops on some parts. But yeah, other than that, you straight. This is gonna be a good one. I
guess a 10, but okay.
It's gonna be a 10. It's gonna be a 10. You said it needs tweaks and all that.
Yeah, but tweaks, not like major.
No, it's not major. It's not major. But it's not a finished song.
Slightly.
Well, yeah, okay. Let's let the fans. Let's let the chat. Chat, what y'all say? What do y'all give it? Muted Mike said that was schnasty. So schnasty. I've never heard. Y'all got a record too, right? You and Mike.
Yeah, no, we had the. What is the record called, Mike? It was something with better in it as well.
Don Renee said Q. It's a strong 8.9 fan.
Said a strong
9. Mike said schnasty equals 10. Sandro Keys said 9. K Dean said he want that hundo.
Oh man.
Hey, Adam Gregory says a mix away, definitely 9.89.
I got another 10 though. I'm watching the chat, bro.
Yeah.
I got another 10. 2 10s or above qualifies you for a 10.
No. Okay, you got people over here on YouTube saying 9.
She corrected. It's a 10. Cyrus. Unless you sent
Cyrus said 9.9.
Cyrus sent one in. That's
Don tripping. She don't know what she's talking about. Jose Santiago gave it a 10 though.
Yes, let's go.
Y'all gotta talk to me. I don't know. Shanta Fuentes gave it a 10. I like it too, but here's the thing: you gotta get the mix and master
tonight, bro. Literally tonight.
When's it dropping?
I believe the 31st is when we planned on it.
I really loved your ending.
30th.
I really loved your ending though. The ending, like the second. Okay, I'm seeing all these. Y'all shut up, chat.
Let's go.
Y'all gotta be biased though. Y'all like, bro. Listen, Q's my guy. I love this kid, but I gotta be honest, right? Hold on. Linnea said I need mixing for it to be a perfect 10. So Linnea, what do you give it? What do you really give it though? I need the number.
Regardless,
fully mixed and mastered, it would be a 10. I agree.
That's lit, dude. It is mixed and mastered. It's just tweaks that need to be made, and that's literally happening tonight.
Where's the mix and mastered though? This is mixed and mastered.
Yeah, this is like,
oh, okay. This is mixed and mastered.
Yes.
Okay, so okay. We're going off of mix,
but
and this master.
It tweaks, and that's why I was. And it was literally like today.
So what were the tweaks that you were like? What were your comments on the mix? This will determine your 10. I need to know.
Me, I would prefer less delay or reverb or whatever is making that sound in it, because I hear it, and I'll do that sound for you again. And also like just kind of like the body of the vocals are gonna be pushed a little bit more forward, and we're gonna even out them highs a little bit. So
it was it was really loud. It was really loud.
Yeah. So we know it. We know what we're going to fix, and that is literally happening probably in about an hour.
Let me hear it a little bit more. Let me hear it one more time. I gotta know.
Let's get the 10.
I had to turn it down because it was like blasting in my ear.
Oh God! That's the power of the solar flame. Let's go! B-White gets to the 10, bro.
Watch a birdie make it spicy for a minute. Fight already when you run, I use the tactical. All in my sides, letting it sing. Stop the some more, bro. Where that joy you think you stole? We gon' dance on other toes. Boy, beat all that key, I gotta let it out. Ain't no little light, I gotta scream. He got the power. How you think I'm skipping all these levels? You done gone and woke up automatic in potential. Slide, out of the chamber, fully flexible, accountable. Pull up with a gang of pulp, unmatchable. The stack is showing that you low.
Hey, just let you know, I'm at your throat. Jesus got me covered, though, just like a coat. He's the one that heals his soul, the antidote. And when
all right, City. No. City's vocals are low. That's kind of getting me. That's kind of getting me. Okay, but look, even Don Renee went back and she's like, "I'm stuck at 9.89. Love you, Q." Listen. B-Way said, "I'm verified. My opinion is outweighed." Shut up. You're verified. Don't use your badge. Don't do that.
I'm not verified yet. See, he knows. He knows better.
It's fire, Q. I know it's fire, and I know it's gonna be a 10. It's just right now, what you submitted is not.
Come on.
I'm just being honest. I'm being honest. I'll tell you this though. And if I did give it a 10, I'm gonna be real with you. It wouldn't beat out another 10 that I have already tonight.
No, I already know I'm not beating Mike. That's besides the point.
Did you just
bro?
Did you just stand up on your chair?
I'm right here, bro.
This man.
I'm right here, bro.
I hope that chair don't move and like you just flip. Cause that would be hilarious.
Nah, it's cool.
Like, I gotta see, man. Okay, so K Dean is our sponsor tonight for the $100. He said, "I'm keeping it at a 9. I want the tweaks. I'm being picky." He's our sponsor tonight, so that outweighs B-Way's little badge. Just giving you a heads up. Okay, B-Way said 10 is because the music he will send should be fixed. Laugh a lot. If not, ban Q for a month. He said, if not, ban Q for a month.
Other people have gotten bro. Look. I'm not a respecter of persons, but I've heard tales before that needed to get fixed, and they were almost there. And mine is almost there, my dude. Almost there. I'm trying to sell you.
Listen to me. Listen. What I'm about to say. You better buy a beat for me soon, all right? I just gave you a 10, bro. I gave you a 10, all right? That was cute. I was just saying, man. Look, overall, it was a good record. He's saying he's getting it fixed tonight. I trust that he will. If not, then...
It's the same guy that did Common, same guy that did Go Cut Season. We ready, bro.
Okay. I believe you. It's a dope record. Here's the thing. Creativity wise, I would say creatively, like, he had a dope record. Creatively, it was not something that we normally hear. The beat was different too, the drum pattern and all that. I gotta give it to him for that. It was like the creativity is what outweighed what, and he even said that he knows his record is where it's at. He's getting it fixed tonight, so the mix and master will be done. I'm gonna hear it before.
Yes, sir.
And if it doesn't, I'm giving my notes again, and I'm taking the 10 away. But yo, but hey, man, you definitely killed it tonight. Outer Cities was insane as well. I love the back and forth y'all were doing. The ending, your ending was great. So you ended strong, and that's what was really, really dope to me too. So I love the beat too. The beat was really, really dope. So shout out to the producer again on that beat. And yeah, man, shout out to you.
Let's go.
I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for you. I know you've been killing it lately, and you've been doing good. So shout out to you, bro.
I appreciate it, bro. Let's
Always.
go.
Let everybody know where they can follow you, Q.
Hey, yo, you guys can follow me at QEW_official on Instagram, Q official on TikTok, and I don't really mess with Facebook. I probably should, but yeah, and that's where you can find me. This one's coming out soon. Had a record come out just today, actually, with DJLC. Fly, check that out. Let's go West Coast all day.
All right, shout out to you. Hey, y'all go follow him, show him some love, and yeah, get ready for this record that's coming out because it'll be mixed and mastered. I will make sure of that. I promise you.
It will.
And yeah, man, I'll definitely holler at you, man. Appreciate you coming through.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man.
All right, man. Peace out. That was Q. He did a great job. It was a 10 for the most part. It was. I ain't gonna lie. But I'll be honest. If he doesn't get it situated, bro, I'm gonna take that 10 right away from him. I ain't even tripping. I will take it away from him. Let's see what we got. Again, guys, email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Make sure that you email me. Get on the critique list. Tonight we are giving away $100, man. $100 cash to the Song of the Night winner. Go ahead and do that, man. He said ban that, man. Ban who? Let's see. Oh, B-Way. Come on. Don't make a joke like that. That was a terrible joke. B-Wade, terrible joke. Terrible joke. All right, let's get it going. Seb Camry. Seb, are you on the Discord? I don't think Seb is on here. What up, Q? I see you. Q Flow in the building. B-Way, don't. For real. I was just talking about that earlier, man. It's not good. Straight up, though. You my boy. It's not a good joke right now. Okay. All right, Seb Camry. Let's get it cracking, man. We got Seb Camry with his song Temporary Highs. And yeah, let's get it. Let's check this joint out. Let me
Your work can feel much smoother with Monday.com WorkOS.
It's a YouTube. YouTube ad. Sorry.
Look at the guy wondering why the hell did I do this? Yeah, I run from the play, I'm wondering around, why do I choose this? Yeah, stick my head in the sand with shit at the fan, feeling like screw this. Yeah, I got plenty of time, but really I always be making excuses. Gotta be more than all these temporary highs that we chasing. Yeah. We hit in the sky till it's gone, then we back down in the basement. Whoa. See, I turn my head to the heavens, I'm looking to God to guide me. Yeah, I know I trip and sin, but I ain't ever about to go let it define me. All of these angels and demons, I know that they constantly fighting inside me. Really, I know the light winning my mama and daddy, they say they take pride in me. Yeah, I've been feeling kinda anxious, yeah, devil really trying to break the guy. Whispering, tell me I ain't shit, I ain't even trying to hear the lie. I don't got time for the fakes, holding me back like the brakes, yeah. Please send a hit to my face, they win your place when you're great, yeah. I know we all want the same thing, we just ain't looking the same place. I know we ain't in the same lane, still we all running the same race. Some of us looking to bank a dank, looking for something to save us, looking for something to chase the drink, but really it never sustain us. Cause yeah. Look at the guy wondering why the hell did I do this? Yeah, I run from the play, I'm wondering around, why do I choose this? Yeah, stick my head in the sand with shit at the fan, feeling like screw this. Yeah, I got plenty of time, but really I always be making excuses. Gotta be more than all these temporary highs that we chasing. Yeah. We hit in the sky till it's gone, then we back down in the basement. Whoa. So we back down in the basement. Whoa. Man, I'm grateful. Got a lot of people that I pray for, and it drive me insane that I had a friend who couldn't find nothing to stay for. And the day before, he was making us laugh at work. Tell me what I gotta say, Lord. Take the pain, Lord. Are you there, Lord? Am I screaming at the air, Lord? Like whoa. And I know that I'm out of my mind sometimes. I'm just asking if you'll send me a sign sometime. Cause life will really push me over the line sometimes. Darkness really overshadow the light sometimes, yeah. No, I gotta make a change. No, behind of the storm clouds that they gotta be more than the rain. Yeah, I don't wanna be on the front lines, but damn man, all the pain, yeah. I just need out of my brain. All of my thoughts, they hard to tame, so look at the guy wondering why the hell did I do this? Yeah, I run from the play, I'm wondering around, why do I choose this? Yeah, stick my head in the sand with shit at the fan, feeling like screw this. Yeah, I got plenty of time, but really I always be making excuses. Gotta be more than all these temporary highs that we chasing. Yeah. We hit in the sky till it's gone, then we back down in the basement. Whoa. So we back down in the basement. Whoa.
Okay. What y'all think, man?
Here's a simple passive.
Don't send me YouTube links with a bunch of ads on them. That's all I gotta say. That was temporary. Oh man, hold up. Did I just lose? I think I just lost. Oh no, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. That was Seb Camry with his song Temporary Highs. Not bad. Not bad. I definitely think it was a decent song. I felt like it kind of got a little bit repetitive, just a tiny bit, but it wasn't too bad. He was cussing. He was cussing? I didn't hear the cussing. I thought I heard one word. I thought I heard one word, but I guess I didn't catch it. I guess I didn't catch it fully. I thought he said something else. Because earlier I thought somebody else was cussing too, but they weren't. Cause I'm like, the 7-year-old girl wouldn't cuss on the record, right? He cussed twice, but it's all right. Someone said, I thought I heard a word, but I mean, I guess I did, and I just kind of threw it away. It don't matter. I'm not tripping over that. My thing is, like, when I'm listening to this record, I felt like it was kind of a little bit repetitive. I felt I just wasn't, I don't know. I wanted him to kind of like do something different. He kind of stayed on the same, you know what I'm saying? Like the same cadence throughout the whole record. He switched it up a little bit, but he would still go back to that same thing. I wanted him to switch it up even more and kind of do that. Don said, "Oh yeah, I heard that too." Dashi said the B word. I almost cracked my belt. That's hilarious. B-Way's right. It does need more dynamics. So that's kind of where I was at with the same thing. Like, I felt like it definitely needed more dynamics. I wanted to hear something just kind of like popped out a little bit more, where it was, you know, he was taking range and doing something different. I didn't feel that necessarily through this record. I felt as if he kind of lacked with that. But for the most part, he did have a voice. It was there. I would just like for him to work on his mixing and mastering on the record. That's for sure too, because it wasn't hidden correctly. It just felt like it was a quick mix. It didn't sound like it was like fully mixed, like somebody took their time to mix this record. I definitely feel you on the repetitive feel in the song, and I did cuss a couple of times, laugh a lot. Okay, I didn't know. I'll be honest, I didn't know you cussed. I thought I heard something, but then I was like, I can't really tell, so I'm not gonna just judge it. It was, and I'll be honest, I have my own opinion on language. Some people get really, really upset about it. I'm not gonna die on the hill of like the heart intention of how you say things. When I get frustrated on some stuff, a word or two might come out of my mouth. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here being innocent. Like if I don't, like, oh my gosh, you're cussing? Good Lord. You know what I'm saying? I can't do that, because like it happens with me, and it's just, there's certain things that, and I'm gonna be real. You can take it for what I'm saying, or not. Like, you can agree with me or not. I really don't care if you do agree with me or you don't agree with me. You can agree with me, and you don't have to agree with me. But for me personally, I think there's certain things that can only be described a certain way with certain words. And sometimes it might be a word that nobody likes. I've seen it throughout scripture. I'll say that. There's words that Jesus himself used that some people wouldn't, that were like fighting words. You know what I'm saying? So, when you talk about cursing when I think about the word curse in itself, I didn't see him curse necessarily, because when I think about curse, it means like damning somebody or something. I didn't think he really did that. I felt like he was just expressing the nature of the moment of what he was going through. You get what I'm saying? There's a big difference. And so like when you curse something or somebody, you're doing something to kind of like damn somebody or something in a negative kind of connotation. So I didn't really hear that with this. Shanta said this is still supposed to be ministry. No. Yeah, I agree. I hear it too. Like, I don't think some things are profitable sometimes. Now I say that, Shanta, like I really don't. I think if there's something, again, if this might not be ministry to him, that's the thing, Shanta. Like, this to him might be just he wants to do music, and that's fine. You know what I'm saying? So in the same way, like, not everybody's music is their ministry. Your life should be ministry in general, right? With that being said, I know probably some people will be like, well, you shouldn't cuss in general because of, your life. But again, you're not saved because of how less you cuss or how you don't cuss. You're saved because Jesus died on the cross for you. You know what I'm saying? There's a big difference. So I think like for me, I'm not saved because I don't listen to certain music, or I'm not saved because I don't watch certain movies, or I'm not saved because I don't cuss, or I'm not, like, that's not the reason why I'm saved. I'm saved because Jesus died on the cross for me. Now, some things I'll grow in my own pace, and that's why it's we got to be careful. We do have to be careful. And when we point fingers and be like, you shouldn't be doing it, bro, we don't know their walk. Like, for him, I don't know him. I don't know his walk. I don't know when he got saved. I don't know if he is saved. If he's not saved, we can't get mad at a blind person for walking and bumping into things, right? So that's why I'm always like treading lightly. I'd rather be known to give the most grace than to be known to be giving no grace at all. You get what I'm saying? Because you got to think, people have really, really bad experiences with Christians in general. There's so many people that have really, really bad experiences with Christians, to where Christians are always bashing people, like, oh, gays are going to hell, or queers and all this stuff. Like, that's always, like, even just with homosexuality, the homosexual community, with people who are like cussing, for instance. You get, like, I've always treaded lightly with that type of stuff, just because I don't know people's walks. I don't know, like, where they're at in life. Some people might have just gotten saved, and God is really working on them. I know people, like, I used to be a Christian. No, I'm a Christian, but I'm saying I used to be one of those Christians that used to smoke cigarettes like crazy. And my pastor, shout out to him, he walked through with me through that. You know what I'm saying? I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. And the reason why I was smoking those cigarettes is because I was really stressed. So I would like look to that to kind of be, kind of a help or aid or whatever during the time of my mental health breakdown that I was going through. And I can't, like, I praise God for my pastor who was sat there with me while I would be smoking a cigarette, talking to me about the gospel. And those were some of the best moments that I can recall. You know what I'm saying? Because he walked with me through that. He didn't say, you need to stop doing that, because you're going to go to hell, or you need to stop doing that because that's part of your ministry. And I'm not saying that you're saying that, Shanta. I'm not saying that, but people do say that. You know what I'm saying? So it's always just being like, I think the more Christ like thing, or the more loving thing, is to just, walk with people, listen to people, and understand people, and see where they're at. Because he might have been telling the story, because the song even is called Temporary Highs. Might have been a story about his struggle in life, you know what I mean? And the only way that he can express himself is saying certain words. And again, it might have been at a time in his life where he just wanted to express that. And that's fine. And God might be using that to kind of help him and change him. And it just, it takes time. We're all growing, and we're all a work in progress, right? We're all growing in a different pace. So that's kind of where I'm at. That's why whenever people come on here and they play a record and they're cussing and whatnot, I'm just, I'm chill. I'm listening to them. I'm listening to their heart. I'm just seeing where they're at in life. And I'd rather get to know them that than just to be like their first experience of coming on this show or hearing from me. Hey, don't be cussing, bro. Well, you know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. But, yeah. Other than that, Seb, I thought you did, like I said, I thought you did a pretty decent job. This is a loaded topic. We should have a forum. Yeah, I'm down. I don't debate. I'll be honest, Shanta. I don't debate with people. I let my opinion be heard, and that's kind of it, because I feel like today's debate and today's discussions are not the same as they used to be. I feel like today everybody just wants to be right. You get what I'm saying? So like for me, I just say what I say, and then I'm like, okay, I'm not dying on a hill with people on certain topics. I'm just gonna be like, okay, this is where I'm at. You know, it's kind of a take it or leave it subject for me. So that's kind of where I'm at. But yo, Seb, great job, man. I definitely want to hear more from you. I want to hear how you grow from this as well, because I think, again, melodically, I think you have something there. You have potential, but I want you to take chance to take risks, kind of go, you know, further with that and see where you're at. Seb is actually the guy. He's commenting on YouTube. He's saying, I've been saved for years. Don't claim to be perfect, but try and treat people with love and not tear people down with my word. I.e. not gossiping, etc. I've felt a stronger conviction over the last few years. That's dope, man. That's growth. That's growth. Shout out to you. He said last few years over how I treat people versus whether I choose to say poop or shit. Yeah, so I agree, Jared. I agree. Nah, I agree, man. Appreciate your heart and appreciate you sharing your heart with us, man. Real talk. Hey, Ryan, that's real. That's real. Some people are not gonna like that comment, but that's real. He said a song with a curse word that changes lives is way more impactful than a pure song that falls on deaf ears. Hey, man, I've heard too many of those, Ryan. I've heard a lot of records, especially on the radio, that are Christian that fall on deaf ears because you can tell, like me being in the music industry, I can tell with some of these records when I'm like, this is just to get an award, or this is just to get, on Billboard, or this is just to do this. Like, you can tell the algorithm is perfect. You feel me? Because there's a certain algorithm that some people take for that. And then there's those who are really, really open about it and, pour their heart out. And I'm like, yo, I've been like, for instance, some people are not going to like this record, but I'm gonna be honest with you. The new record with J. Cole and Joyner Lucas, that record is about how infidelity is bad. When have you heard like a rapper like in the mainstream that is normally known for rap to be like, oh, tearing down women and, pretty much using them as like objects, basically treating them like objects, like trash, and being like a womanizer and all this stuff in the hip hop community and the rap community. And these some of the few, like, these are two of the biggest artists right now in hip hop and mainstream, and they're rapping about how to be needing to be faithful, and talking about their experiences of being unfaithful and how they've hurt even their spouses and whatnot. And bro, like that record really, really hit me hard. I was like, yo, like that's insane. Like, I was really, really grateful for that record. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there's cussing in there. Yeah, there's certain words that some people might not like. But I was really, really impacted by that record because I was like, yo, these guys are in it. Like, these guys are in it. These guys are really, really going through that stuff of like being tempted by other women and even just being with other women and all this stuff. And they're rapping about how they don't want that and how they want to be faithful. That was really, really dope. So I really think, and Shanta, for that, like, there's a proverb that talks about that, what you're saying, the Holy Spirit can change lives. Like, I agree. But there's a proverb that says that, God can use anything, even like the lost on a day of destruction. So I know I forgot what proverb it is, but there's a proverb that says that. B-Way said that song slaps. that will impact so many young kids. I know, that's my thing, because there's so many young kids that are growing up listening to Poison, and then when you hear people like a Joyner Lucas and a J. Cole kind of put out a record about how infidelity is bad and how chasing all these women, because today's day and age, all these kids are growing up. I've been seeing so many just like wanting to put their arm around 10 women at once, you know what I'm saying? And to hear J. Cole and Joyner kind of like come through and be like, nah, bro, like that ain't it. You know, you need to be faithful. That right there hit me hard, and I was really grateful for that record. I forgot the name of the record. I totally forgot the name of the record. Oh, Your Heart. It's called Your Heart. How ironic, right? It's called Your Heart. That's the song. Rigo, where's the Rigo Legacy freestyle? I already played that earlier. Rigo Legacy, I played that like way earlier. You can watch the replay on YouTube or on Twitch. But that's kind of where I'm at. Seb, great job. Keep going, man. I want to hear some more from you. I think, you know, again, let's switch it up. Let's take some more risks. I feel like you have a lot of creativity in you. And then let's hear also, let's hear what you got on your mixing and mastering, because I feel like I said, I feel like it was kind of a quick mix on this joint. But yeah, shout out to Seb, Seb Camry. Thank you for submitting, bro. This was a good conversation. I ain't gonna lie. Kadeen says I'm at a 7 with the song, and that's only because of the melody. It needs to change up. I'm at a 7. I'm at a 7 too. I give it a 7 as well. Seb, I'm at a 7. 7 for Seb. All right, give me guys, Instagram. I gotta reset the live, so we'll come right back. All right, we'll be right back. YouTube, I'm gonna play some music for you guys, and I hope this conversation didn't like throw people off or push people away. We got to be understanding. We have to, like, us as believers especially, we have to learn how to be understanding and not push away from these type of discussions, because I think for a lot of people, you know, we got to learn how to like sit there and be like, okay, even if I don't agree, I know that your heart intention is in the right place. So like, it's about understanding, you know what I'm saying? Like we can be brothers and sisters and brethren in Christ, and still at the same time not judge somebody's salvation off of like something that's kind of secondary. You know what I'm saying? If I'm sitting here and I'm like, yo, Mary is God, you know what I'm saying? Then I would expect you to kind of question me with that, like, yo, what are you talking about? Mary is God, like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, let's not, you know, go crazy with that joint. But Instagram, I'm gonna be right back. Come right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna take a quick break, and we'll be right back. So give me a second. YouTube, I'm gonna play music. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, I'm gonna play music and then I'll be right back.
Woke up with a heart that's full of agony I can't explain. Victim to my past again. I don't think I'll ever change. Hands around my throat again. You won't let me go again. I just need my medicine. I don't think I'll ever win. Am I dreaming? No, I think I'm suffocating. Told me it would go away. I think I'm sick of waiting. Drank a bottle full of guilt, just keep me medicated. Wear a smile on my face, I think they know I'm faking. Paranoid, I get so paranoid, I can't block out the noise. Every voice leads me to making choices, getting scary, boys. Can't avoid this never-ending void that's mixed with hate and joy.
Lost my mind in constant bad decisions that I can't avoid. I just wanna live again. Can't believe I tried to swim. Drowned in everything I tried to kill. It's all a mess again. I thought I knew what I need. Now my lungs are full of heat. Burning from the ghost of me. Truth is I just wanna break.
The spotlight is misleading. I'm so contrite now. Why do I feel so alone? Our time is fleeting. I might not be breathing.
Chain smoking these cigarettes, I feel the weight all in my chest. I thought I knew what was best until my life became a mess. I know I sound cynical, I'm numb from constant ridicule. Internal asphyxiation, it's just social suffocation. Panicking, I'm panicking, I don't think that I'm handling the things I need to die. I revive and they just damage me. My life is a travesty, a misunderstood tragedy. I don't think I'm breathing in this season, it's the last of me. Trust in Jesus, I know that I need it. Why can't I believe it? Get so trapped in heart attacks, the blessings come, I can't receive it. People tell me I'ma make it, wearing smiles, but I fake it. Punishment, why did you take it? You love me when I forsake it. I just wanna live again. Can't believe I tried to swim. Drowned in everything I tried to kill. It's all a mess again. I thought I knew what I need. Now my lungs are full of heat. Burning from the ghost of me. Truth is I just wanna break.
The spotlight is misleading. I'm so contrite now. Why do I feel so alone? Our time is fleeting. I might not be breathing.
Give me a pen and paper, I'm peddling. Everything that I want start irrelevant. And every time I struggle hard with being on, it's funny God would tell me to be myself again. It's not about being you, but about being me. Being true to myself, even if you can't see what he does, little homie. He does, little homie. Is put me where I need to be. I'm trying to see, where are we going? What is your goals? What is your motive? Man, I've been feeling alone since Papa's been gone. He's with God, I know it, I know it. There's no time for folding, so I just keep going. No longer afraid what you think that you noticed. I can't live on tightrope, and I know that God goes and I roll wherever he wants me to go. And so where with my soul, by the end of the road, I can see what he wanted. I see it, I see it. Ain't gotta fake who I am, all my struggles as a man, just to show you how much that he means it. I wanna be honest, so I'm letting go. I'm saving face, thinking that it can save my soul. But I'm singing the honest and broken, uncertain, and searching to find what they looking for. Whoa, how do I speak when I feel like you watch me? And how do I be me when I feel like I'm just a copy? How do I speak? How do I speak when I feel like you watch me? How do I be me when I feel like I'm just a copy?
Heart on my sleeve, it's nothing to me. As long as I know that you got me. As long as I know that you got me. Heart on my sleeve, it's nothing to me. As long as I know that you got me. As long as I know that you got me. Still not sick of it. Wear my heart on my sleeve, I'ma be me till the day I cave in the grave and you see these scars. See those lines in my balls? Give it all that I got. Ain't no wasting no time. I had a blindfold, so many hearts cold in my hands with time. They try to cut me loose, it's loose, confused. Try to pull me through, still making knives clap. Try to make it harder to talk. I feel my toes gripping.
Oh, I'm back. My bad. Let's get everybody back in here, man. Let's play this joint. Play this joint. Hey. Hey, we back now. If you're back, if you're tuning in live, man, we got Critique Fridays going on. Shout out to everybody tuning in. We got a lot of music we're trying to do. If you want to submit, we're giving out $100 tonight. I'm giving out $100 tonight. We're doing a giveaway of $100 tonight to the Song of the Night winner. So if you're Song of the Night, if you got the dopest songs tonight, email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Email again is rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Send this to Dilly. I already did. Email me your MP3s. Newtone, did you pay? We only have 2 10s tonight. 2 10s. What up, Zoo? What up, Zoo? Newtone, did you pay? Let me know so I can ask Chad. So just email your MP3s to. I made it for him. But I don't think he's going to use it, so. Alright, I'm going to double check with Chad. Sandro, I got you, bro. I got you, Sandro. At gmail.com. Thank you, Zoo. We still got one coming. We got to tap in soon, bro. Get on the critique list, man. Hold on 1 second. Hey, all right. Restream, we back. I already saw the new Spider-Man trailer, bro. It was a spoiler, bro. It like, I hate trailers that give so much. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just give a lot and it's like unneeded. It's unneeded. It's unnecessary. It's like, why are you giving all this trailer stuff out? You know what I'm saying? Why are you giving out the stuff? Why are you giving out all the juice in the trailer? You know what I'm saying? It's like marriage. It's like, I don't even want to say it. Never mind. We're just going to get into it. I don't even want to say it. Hey, we have 3 10s. Sorry, we have 3 10s. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're right, Q. It's 3 10s. We have Muted Mike, Ray Knowledge, and Q for 10s tonight. Newton, I'm trying to get to see if Chad has your joint. Guys, we're giving out 100. He's off for that. We're giving out $100 tonight to the Song of the Night winner. So, if you're not on the critique list, get on here. ASMR, look at that. ASMR. Never mind, that don't sound like ASMR. It sounds like just pee. It does not sound like ASMR. Shout out everybody, man, tuning in. Thank you guys for tuning in. I feel you, Newtone. As soon as he gives me the word, we can do something. All right, we're back. Email me, guys, if you have not submitted. Email me right now. House full of girls gets crazy. I bet. Yeah, I got 2 girls already, so I understand. We got Damian Minus coming up next. Damian Minus, he sent me. Let's see what we got. Damon, are you on? By the way, guys, if you get on here, we can get you on the live as well. Damian Minus, get in the stream room. That way we can. That way we can get you on the live. We're doing live. We're going to get you on the live too. So if you're trying to get on the live, we got you. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. We're giving away $100 to the Song of the Night winner. And you're also going to get playlists on the Rapzilla Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. On top of that, you're going to go head to head with everybody else who won in November to see who wins Song of the Month. So if you get Song of the Month, you're going to get $300 cash. $300. On top of that, you're going to get playlisted like we already established. And we're also going to get you an iRig Duo Pro courtesy of IK Multimedia. Shout out to IK Multimedia. And you're also going to get a one-on-one artist consultation with Chad Horton, a one-on-one artist consultation with Daraj about sync licensing. So you get 2 consultations and you're going to get an interview with Rapzilla. So let me get you on the stream room. Trying to get Damian Minus right now in the stream room. So go ahead and get on the critique list if you're not in the critique list. Damian, get on the stream room on what are we doing? On Discord. I need you to hop on Discord, Damian. Oh, there he is. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
Good. This is the audio or the video?
We right now I think you're only on audio, so you need to hop on the video.
It's all new information. Hold on. Let me see.
I feel you. Okay, there you are. I got you, man. All right, I'm gonna get you on.
Rapzilla.
How you doing, bro?
Doing all right.
All right, we got you. Oh man, I was gonna bring my son down here too because he was just up there.
Yeah, I gotta keep him with me, so
yeah.
I can stay in one spot. That's the
no,
trick.
I feel you. My
sleeping.
Yeah, my baby too. He loves sleeping on my stomach. So yeah, I guess it's a daddy thing, huh? Hey man, shout out to you though. I was gonna bring him down here and just kind of like chill with us too.
Yeah, I mean, if it fits with the schedule, it is what it is.
I feel you, man. Let everybody know, let everybody know a little bit of background about the record, about yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What I usually been doing, I've been following Rapzilla forever. But I'm trying to, all of my songs that I usually submit, of course, are unreleased.
Okay.
So all of the information that you send me, I'm taking note of everything. I'm applying it, and I'm just going off a gut feeling. So when I feel confident, you'll see the video.
I got you.
Right now, I still got the beat. I got a beat from you.
Oh, that's right.
Studio. Yeah. So Major Studio Day is in another 2 weeks. I got 6 songs that I'm trying to record, and you hear some more stuff out real soon.
Okay, I love to hear that, man. I love to hear that. We got a lot of stuff coming out too. I got some stuff for Black Friday coming out.
Yeah, so. I got an air out. Like I said, studio session comes every few weeks, every month and a half. So just shoot me a text, give me a message, let me know what's on the store.
You'll see it. It'll pop up, and everybody. Yeah. I'm gonna do a video and everything about it. So, but yeah, man. definitely. So this record, what is it called and what's it about?
This is Precious Life. It's most of the tracks. I'm trying to put together an album, so I've been doing a lot of interludes and a lot of freestyles just to try to get like a discography going on, for some type of idea of a listing, constant listing for an album.
Gotcha.
So the song's pretty much about it's today's times, spirituality, and just things that's been on my heart lately, just my situation. So I find the best way to put out the music, is just to, express it out through song. And, most of it's kind of written, so you also, gave me intel on, try to fix up lyrics. So I've been doing my research on that as well, trying to get things more entertaining. So, just open for critiquing and ideas. So, I can put some stuff out there.
I hear you, man. And I love that. I love that you're taking all the words that I've been telling you and all of that to heart, and I'm really excited to hear what you got. So let's go ahead and check this joint out. This is Damian Minus with his song Precious Life. So let's check this out right now.
Gotta always have time for the war. Ain't killing myself. Gotta always have time for the war. Ain't on for myself. Gotta always have time for the war. Ain't on for myself. The war from within. The battle with itself. And no more bubbles. Them toils and troubles. Play with some sense and play with some style. Time to play the game with drift. The flow us around. Getting paid the pros. Expensive them features. My barbecue and bars. Them impossible preachers. Too much control in the game. Trying to figure out fame. Professional to impress. Self-confidence rang. Being a liability might as well be a loser. Thrown in the game, still my head is looser. This bad with thoughts and understanding. Bottle in the computers. Was dumb as a teen. Thought I knew every pattern. My thoughts now clean. Gotta do it and be wiser and after. Tough look with the blind. Time to settle like lies. Ain't no stopping the goals when the seed already is spreading. Time to live for the fame. Keeping wise moves dreaded. Hard to be about that cheese when you got that budget ended. Got everything I want from those scholars afar. How to find those on levels, on peoples and scars. People stuck in their feelings and stuck up in their ways. No grace with that faith leads to nothing but disgrace. What's the point of being broke and pretending to have a dream? And not smarter they come, could make the enemy. And could make the enemy another better fiend. And never better clever, and never for that dream. Invest in high degree, understanding every movement. And lie that falls right under me, no need for these movements. Or sharp when that word, or leaves up that scar. Always counting my blessings whenever I look far. And thought I'd leave some breadcrumbs, Pete whacked it for protection. I'm your average man, ready to pay up, give it a lesson. Ain't no rhyme in fear, it's that way I gotta talk. I threw too many drop like these deers in these walks. Too many turning folk. It takes a gang to gang me up. Can't remember I was soft. Was willing to commit them angry up. So sorry cause them lies. Luckily my God was off. Committing rise for the enterprise and something being soft. Something seems like relapses on carefully and just watching. My steps while as big tech is watching. My back watching. And big tech is watching and them dads over there watching. My act thought it was rough when the feds act like they was plotting. But what's the force of rewind that they picking up these stats? But cities understanding new melons working up them tracks. No one does it for infinity, that's scary how that works. So I put on my yawning on these tracks, came in for them perks. They tracks came with down and come with them plagues. Respected all day like they drinking lemonade. And always where I'm coming from, that future's matters next. I gotta understand that society's that big tech. And watching tracks. Gotta watch my back. And watching drags. Gotta watch my back. Gotta always have time for the war. Ain't on for myself. Gotta always have time for the war. Ain't on for myself. Gotta always time for the war. Ain't war for myself. Gotta always time for the war. Ain't on for myself. Talking about brings it back. Now I understand how the toils tracks. People ready, come through glistening. It's a different game. Those doors fishing in. What switch one to a top, come straight to that bottom. I stay in the middle, without that bottom. Ready to come, and ready to sing. Not understanding, these flows are mixed.
All right, that was Damian Minus with his song Precious Life. Okay, Damian, so what I'm hearing right here, I think a lot of people were saying the same thing. It does sound like it's oversaturated with something like in the mix or whatnot.
That's the purpose of distortion. I try to play with distortion.
Oh yeah, okay. So I think there's a proper way to do it. I think the one thing about this one is that it was like a little bit too distorted to where it was kind of hard to make out some of your words. A lot of people were kind of saying the same thing. I know Kadeen in the chat said it's pretty creative approach, but the effect on his voice is oversaturated to the point where I can't hear anything, and he's like someone speaking to someone else on the other side of a wall. That's pretty accurate. That's kind of what I heard too.
I'm trying to look for that like how a police officer is speaking through the
like a megaphone,
radio, trying to go something like that.
Yeah, okay, I hear what you're saying, like a radio. Okay, okay. So with that being said, I think there's a way to do that, but I think you gotta do it in a little bit more creative. So I hear your creativity and where you're trying to approach it, but think about I don't know if you know the record. I think Biggie did it. Yeah, Biggie did do a record like that, where he was like on the phone, and it was actually himself, but he was on the phone, and it was like a guy talking to him, and it had that phone effect, that telephone radio effect, and then it would go back to Biggie talking like in a regular voice. So like I think you could do an approach like that as well, kind of like a call and response, because I think that would help it kind of even transition in a way where if the call and response kind of gets people not from it sounding too redundant, you know what I'm saying, too repetitive.
Okay.
Yeah, because it kind of started to drag because that's all I was kind of hearing. And the other thing is like
some of the song is because like when I go into the beat picking and selection and everything, I try to like have an idea of how would production be even before I write the rap, you know. So a lot of the syllables and stuff, they're coordinated to action that's gonna happen in the song when you see the video. So like even the next like I sent the video, you're gonna see exactly what I mean, because like a lot of the words is like watered down for action sort of say. So it's not gonna be appealing to like every listener. Like I get what most people say, but like it's usually like I say like 30% of it's just to match what I have as far as an idea for the music video, and like it's not just like a straight song, you know. It's like more attached to it. So like you see like the way I do videos, you see what I mean. But you know, as far as the distortion and stuff, like if somebody got some type of advice, and you know, that's supposed to be.
Are you do you get your stuff mixed and mastered by somebody personally?
I'm trying to look for sound engineers. Nobody I have ran into yet is coming up with the stuff that I'm actually on my mind.
Got you. So I think
it's like a visual thing. It's all visual.
I get you. So I think that's the thing. I think it is about building a team to kind of get you, so you guys can have the same type of vision. Because if you don't, then you're gonna send in some people. And I've seen this happen because it's happened even with artists hitting me up, because they'll tell me, hey, I have this idea, I want to get this mixed a certain way, and then I end up doing it, and then they're all like, no, I need this. It don't
make no sense.
But like, yeah, it doesn't. So it's always best to find somebody who is on track with you and on par, but you also have to open up in that same sense. It goes both ways.
Yeah.
Because if not, if you have one person kind of just being like, well, no, I want it to sound like this, then you'll probably miss out on doing something even better. You know what I'm saying? So with you, I think.
And then even when like shooting those videos, you know, you're out there all day.
Yeah.
You know, so you know, sometimes it's not even just the lyrics you're focusing all the time. So I mean, like if I know it's going to be for production, I try to give myself a break because I know the process of implementing a video on everything.
Sure.
So it's just everything's just stages. You know, so. Like if I wanted to emphasize more of the lyrics, then it would have been straight up my voice, no reverb or nothing like that. It just would have been a regular song. But other than that, it's just the production. So like I try to take like you're like 50% of what's going to go into how I finish this thing off, you know. But yes, because that's a really important part. Like if I don't even have the tools for that section of this, you know, the video, it's not going to make no sense.
Right.
You know,
And the other thing is just finding the right contrast too, because you don't want to oversaturate it with all of you, because then it could be overwhelming as well. So at the same time, you got to make sure that you find that balance. And I think with this record too, because it was like a 3 minute and something second long. I forgot how long it was exactly. But at the same time, you want to make sure that you're getting, you know, people are getting the proper amount of you and not like an over amount of you. Because sometimes somebody's voice can be a little bit too much. Like, I'll be honest, like with New Tone, he's in here. I can't listen to a whole record where it's just him rapping the hook, the verse, you know, both. Like, it's just certain people's voices that I'm like, okay, this is a little bit too much. I only need him to come in distinct in certain parts. So I think you have that type of voice that is the same way. So you might need to look at maybe collabing with some features or something like that.
Yeah.
So that way you could even build off of some people too.
Trying to work that out. Because I know I did a recent. There's a big thing going out with Chris Calico. And you know, that's just me, you know, seeing how I sound with different, you know, people, and it does play make a big impact as far as how the production sounds.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm starting to play with that a little bit more. You know, get more outside of me and seeing what other people can do. And I get what you're saying as far as that's concerned.
So that's one of them. That I was gonna say. The other main thing that I wanted to tackle is like just a little bit more on your delivery. It still sounds like you're kind of bouncing around and you're not really like in your pocket. You know what I'm saying? Like even if the tempo is like this, like just finding a pocket in there that makes it sound like it makes sense. You know, I felt like you kind of fell off sometimes and then kind of came regrouped again. And then like it was just kind of hard to find your pocket or listen to your groove and get in your groove with you. So you got to make sure that, you know, your listener, you really cater to that. So your listener can really like listen to you and not feel like it's kind of scattered all over the place. Cause that's kind of where I felt.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah. So
like I said, sometimes I put like, and I gotta, you know, it's one of my curses that I go through with creating. You know, I think too much of what I want people to perceive and not give a little bit of room of what other people can relate to.
You're talking
I'm trying to put myself in everybody else's shoes and not really worrying about the message that they can get off.
Oh,
yeah. So I'm working. It's a bad habit. You know, I've been doing music.
Well, that's a no, and that's a thing that, you know, it's like it's definitely one of the biggest flaws for us as creatives. Like, because for me as a creative,
then you're doing Christian, so it's a little
it's difficult. It's difficult.
A lot of habits.
So in the same sense, like for me, I've gotten so much into my head about production of like, well, I want to add this and I want to add this, and it's cool sometimes, but then there's times where I'm like, okay, I gotta like kind of leave space and room for these artists to rap on. Like I need to do that for the most part. Like I used to make beats to where nobody could rap on. Like it would be dope to hear, and but you wouldn't be able to rap on it because it was just like it was oversaturated with all of me. So so you got to be careful with that. Find the balance with that, and yeah, that's where I would say for a lot of artists, everybody that's in here, same thing for you guys. Make sure that you don't oversaturate your music and make it listenable to your listeners, because at the end of the day, I know, Damien, for you and for everybody else in here that's an artist, you guys are trying to get fans and listeners in some way, shape, or form, somebody to listen to your music so they can either relate or even just be pointed to the gospel in that same sense too. So so at the same
tricky
time,
business.
It's tricky. It's very tricky. But yeah, man, I think with this one, I'm at like about a 4 with it right now. I think it definitely needs some mixing and mastering work. Definitely needs to work on the pocket and whatnot of the
because
rapping.
I don't like to like put the whole idea out, and I'm wasting a whole bunch of money.
Yeah.
Then I come to you, and you're like, okay, well, I give it a 7, but it's like I didn't want that. So it's like everything's in phases. Everything's in phases.
I understand.
Oh, and then the videos, like that's like thousands. So it's
bro,
like,
I understand.
I already know I'm gonna get low grades because I'm not doing the whole fulfilling the whole role of the creation process. It's all good. But like a 4 to you. That I know what's really in my head, and I know I got to do. That's the most important thing.
No, well, that's good. I'm glad you're taking it like that too, because it is a creation process. It is a creating process. It's a learning experience as well, and that's why I tell people on here, like, it don't matter if you're doing Christian hip hop. It don't matter if you're trying to go mainstream. It don't matter anything. If you're just doing music in general, it's gonna take some money to do this. It's an investment. If you're looking at it, if you're just like not gonna take this serious, then you're gonna have an expensive hobby, like a really expensive hobby. So so just make like I'm glad you're saying that, because for yourself, you're like, okay, I know I'm spending this much money, and with me spending this much money, you're really trying to work at your craft, because you're even coming through here spending more money to get on here to listen for me to listen to your records and whatnot as well. So I know
direction. It's direction,
right?
So like,
to get direction too.
Is make the song here, then do video. Then I can get the video on, and then it's like, okay, if I want to do like some type of show or concert, where to go next. So I mean, I have to build the material regardless. So I got stuff out on the market to do, and I just think music videos is like a shortcut to it.
Oh yeah,
but again, it has to be done right,
especially today. Yeah, no, but yeah, I agree.
You pumping into your advice, it's well worth it, because I save time. Just go out there, waste more money, making more mistakes, and people's like, just bring it back, whatever. So
I agree. I agree.
Better.
So on this next one, you have another one, right, that you sent me. It was a music video.
Yeah, this is actually my first music video.
Okay.
I'm taking all y'all notes, and I'm actually confident. So kudos to Rapzilla on that one. But I actually feel confident with this one.
Okay, cool. Let me check this video out. We're about to play it right now. This one is called On the Lord. Sorry, On the Lord. And filmed by Brina, produced by Dr. D. Okay, so let's check this one out right here. Let me get to it on
As being preached.
Actually, let me see if I can put it up on here with us, so we can everybody can look at it too.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
I'm gonna have to. Let me make me smaller on here.
Yeah, you showing me something new. This is well over my head. Nah, just
let
Rapzilla do it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I get that going. Let me add another window. Wow. Video capture. Okay. Let's get
new.
Oh, actually, no, it's not video capture. Discard. Remove. I'm just trying to add a window, and it's actually window capture. There it is. There you are. Okay. I don't know if you can see that on your end.
Yeah, mine I could see.
On YouTube, right? Okay.
Yeah, I see a lot of stuff. I don't understand what's going on. Don't ask me. I'm not the guy to, get advice about technician. It's good. It's good. It's expensive. Field trip, but
oh yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive, all right. So let me.
Too short. Way too short.
All right, there we go. This looks better. All right, so we got. Okay, so you go by Damian Minus or Dame Majesty?
I go by Damian Minus now. Dame Majesty is the name of the record label. But my name is Damian Minus. Like everything, if I'm like filing or doing contracts, everything goes with Dame Majesty. So like, it's like produced by Dame Majesty. That's just the name of the company, but it's Damian. I'm Damian Minus. So
perfect.
T.
Perfect.
You call me T.
Well, we got Damian Minus right here with a song called On the Lord. This is his music video. Let's check this right now.
as being preached, and give out freely. Depending on what measure you put out, will come back to you in return.
Make sure it's on.
So if you don't give your all back, how can you receive abundantly? So I said, I'll check it. Walking through these streets now perfected. Looking so sojourned and arrested. Looking at the grind, me elected. The evil be blindly selected. People in their tents all directed. I pull my magnum in my helium. Spitting with these flames and then reeling them. I takes my wheels and push them turns. And run with the wood like Jesus burns. The one that's righteous, the one that's law. Them people singing, them people all. Something like spitting false doctrines. Them people coming hard without that topping. Them topping me, them topping real. Them bolts are saints, them words are seals. Don't receive that seal, don't receive them words. Them seals go hard, them seals are turns. And what's that point? And have that mark of a Christian, that one that spark. I'm about my battle and full of armor. Them armor's real, that armor's robbery of them saints. Demons is all day, but what's that point of selling slaves and sell your soul? Them buried maids, them hills is sales, them goals is high. Everybody's right. I'd rather fly, rather soar, 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 rather fly, rather soar. Soar straight like an eagle. Forget those beats. It's about being lethal. And spitting them psalms. And spitting them magnums. And spitting them flames. And spitting that dagger. Be that one that has to go. When Jesus Christ will come with a bow. That bow be straight up shore. Something like that Down Jones. Gotta keep everything over here up with that glow. People understanding all the time when we up in shows. All about the glow, all about the glow. Heaven raining, so. Rather fly, rather soar, rather fly, rather soar, rather fly, rather soar, rather fly, rather soar.
Okay. All right, that was Damian minus
students with ADHD.
Nope, that's not what we want.
First music video, decades.
That was your first music video, and you said
first music video. It's been years.
Wow, wow, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Just writing, procrastinating. Yeah, it's bad. All right, Rapzilla. All right, Rapzilla's the coach.
Well, hey man, so you're not far off, bro. I would say this. I would say that you're definitely on a road of progression. You know what I'm saying? You're learning. So it's not bad. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, you're terrible. What I would say is like this is I do think that the one thing that I've been seeing consistently through even from the last record was your energy. I feel like your energy needed to kind of...
Even the videographer said the same thing.
Yeah.
You're not the only one.
Okay, so that right there, you know, it says a lot. You know, and in this record was 3 minutes and 20 seconds, okay? I think that you need to start shortening your songs, your song lengths. I don't think they need to be in your 3 minute mark. I think maybe for you, it can be at a good 2:20, 2:30, and you can get your point across there. But and the reason why is because your voice, and somebody actually said this, and I kind of like, I'm not disagreeing with them. I think your voice is somewhat of a mixture. I don't know if you've heard 21 Savage.
Yeah, I know of him.
Okay, so 21 Savage has this really lazy voice. It's not a bad voice. It's just very, very like not energetic, not like he's real chill. You know what I'm saying? And you seem like you have that same type of demeanor. 21 Savage has a huge following. At first, I wasn't a big 21 Savage fan. I will say that. But now I'm like, okay, I'm starting to give him a little bit more leeway because I'm like, okay, he has some songs that I could vibe to. And I think the thing is about finding your pocket with what the type of voice you have. I think with you have a really chill voice. It's just about finding your pocket where how you can sell it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then finding your presence on the record. Now this drill record on the other hand though, I thought you sounded not too bad. This one sounded a lot more stronger than your last record. I will wholeheartedly say that. I think you need a little bit more.
After like 2.5 months of critiquing.
I would say with this one was a lot more. You just seemed a little bit more confident, which was dope. But you got to work on. I think that you need to get somebody to do your hooks. I think if you got somebody to collab and start doing your hooks for you, and just doing some crazy big hooks for you, that you can kind of bounce off of that and kind of
take a break.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's true.
When you're on stage, there's no
hey
breaks.
Man, that's my point, right? Because I mean, whenever I was when I was touring around with a band and everything, I used to be the drummer. I loved it whenever it was a guitar solo. And, or something like that. I was like, I get to take a break. Thank God.
Exactly.
So like, if I'm here,
like I said, that video, I probably for those scenes, I probably did like 20 different scenes for each one. So like, probably the ones that she chose for the final caps was the ones that I looked at probably tired.
I hear you.
And then we're waiting because we wanted to catch the bridge with the lights on, so we're waiting for the darkness to come. Real long day. So yeah. I'm listening 2 minutes 30 seconds. Get somebody for the feature. I'm listening to all of this stuff because it's all about that energy. I feel you.
And I think and I think that's the biggest thing is like capturing the energy because you want your art, you want your audience to just relate with you. And I've said this before. You want them to relate with you even when they've never even experienced what you've experienced. You want them to feel like, yo, like I've experienced this before. Even though like, yo, I really haven't experienced this before. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that you're really you're kind of like, you know, doing that type of thing, capturing that vibe with the audience. Other than that, man, I think you're on like this right here, this song compared to the last one. I like this direction better. I like this direction a lot more. I think it's all about like, again, pacing yourself. The thing is about drill beats is it's a cheat code. This is to everybody in here. Everybody in here. You can write so little on there and it works. And because of the beat has a lot of energy. And that's the thing I think you need. You need something where the beat has a lot of energy that it kind of saves you. So real quick, I want to kind of compare that to like Young Dolph. Rest in peace to Young Dolph. But Young Dolph, who just passed away this week, he did the same thing. He had a lot of beats that had so much energy, but he would be there like he'd be like rapping the most like easiest lyric and with the most chill voice. Like there was one record that he would do where it'd be like getting paid. Like that's all he said. But it was like it went so hard because of the beat was just like like it's so much energy. So for you, I think you need more of an energetic beat. Like find energetic beats that kind of like you just have to just sit there and just kind of coast. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, just create.
Yeah.
Focus on one thing.
And that's something that like somebody like a 21 Savage would do. Something like a Young Dolph did. And something like other people do that too, like even in the Christian hip hop scene. I know Ty Brazzo, if you know Ty Brazzo does a lot of that too, where he finds the right beats and he's just in his little pocket too, where it's just real chill in the same voice. Jay Monty, same thing. He does a lot of that as well. So I think with you, it's just finding the right beats that would do that. and writing in a way where it's like a little bit more effective. So be careful what you're writing. You do better on this one. I did like this one a lot better. So this one I'm at like let's see, I'm at a 5 with this one. I'm at a 6. I'm at a 6. I'm at a 6 with this one just because I think if you would have cut it shorter, it would have been even better for you. And then if you had somebody to do a hook for you, I think that would have helped a lot too, for sure.
Yeah, definitely track it.
Well, man, I appreciate you submitting. I appreciate you doing your thing. We're gonna definitely be looking out more for you. Damien, let everybody know where they can follow you and all that good mess.
I'm not a Facebook fan too big, but I'm on Instagram, Dame Majesty, YouTube, Damien Minus. That's all I got for right now.
All right, Damien. Well, we'll talk to you soon. Appreciate you, man. All right, we're out. Shout out Damien Minus. Thank you for submitting, bro. All right. We have, who do we got next? So we just had Damien Minus. We played 2 of his records. Let's see. And if you are trying to get on here, we can do a live video with you on here while I critique your record. You feel me? So Scarbergs, we got Scarbergs. Scarbergs, are you trying to get on the joint? Obi, did you get my submission? DJ LC, how's the little one? He's good, man. I was actually gonna bring him down here a while ago. I don't know if you're OMG. It's Mark Music. Did you pay? Just trying to make sure if you paid. LC, I'm gonna give you I just sent you the Discord. If anybody else wants to be on the Discord, let me know. Video chatting brings so much more energy to the table. Good job on waking up. No, Chad actually, it was Chad's idea. I did want to do that. I'm not gonna lie, I did. But my thing is, I was trying to make sure that we had the right, setting and settings rather, making sure that we got that going. So Mark Music said he paid. Chad, did we have that one? Are you Mark McCombs? Is that you? Mark McCombs, is that you? Okay, yeah, I got you, Mark. Give me a second, guys. I think the biggest thing is I want to let you guys know is that you can get on the critique list right now, and we're gonna play you really soon. So, let me tell y'all who I have next. I have Scarbergs, and then we have Theo Blue. Shout out Theo Blue. We have Chiwaz after that. Then we have Sandro Keys. Then we have New Tone. After that, we have Mark Music. So if you are trying to get on the critique list, go ahead and get on right now. Let me know what's up. Newton, I just sent you the Discord link. Thank you for copping the badge, man. I appreciate it. Shout out to everybody who copped the badge. I didn't even see that y'all had cops and badges. All right. DJ LC OB what? That's your government name? Okay, I got you, Mark. DJ LC, what did you hit me with? Big Yay, what's up, bro? I didn't even know you were in here. Sorry, I got caught up. We're on Discord now, guys. So if you're on Discord, we're on Discord. We're doing live video chats with everybody who's coming in here. So if you want to do a live video chat and you're getting critiqued, I will do a live video with you. You won't be able to see me. I'll be able to see you. But we're on, if you're on YouTube, you'll be able to see both. Okay? You had your son last week? Shout out to you, DJ LC. Fatherhood, bro. Fatherhood is a beautiful thing, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to you and your wife, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. So, yeah, man. Everybody hop on the Discord. If you submitted, I will send you the Discord link. I think everybody on here, I've sent the Discord link to so far. Sandro Keys, I'm sending you the Discord link right now. Barsnetti's in here. Shout out Barsnetti. Don't you hate it when you're trying to hit copy, but then you hit paste? I'm emailing it to people. Discord family. So if you got on the critique list tonight, you're getting a link from me for the Discord. Mark Music, I just emailed you right now. Evan, what up, Evan? Shout out Evan, bro. DJ, LC, did you submit? Did you get on the critique list? If you got on the critique list, you should have. Let me see if you're in here. Oh, I had Mike on here, but I didn't hear it. You know what? I'm going to email you right now. I think this is you. DJ LC Official. That's you? How many 10s? We only got 3. He said, oh snap, the party can start now. Okay. We're gonna get okay, that's you. Okay, I'll send it to you right now. I just sent it to you. Everybody who's on Discord, I just sent them. Let me know if y'all in here. Let's see. Scarbergs, you're up next, bro. Disconnect. There we go. Scarbergs, can you join the stream room? Hey, Scarbergs, join the stream room, bro. On Discord, and then we can get you. We're gonna play. We're gonna do your record, man. Any 10s? We have 3 10s, guys. We're giving out $100 tonight. If you're in here right now, we're giving out $100 to the Song of the Night winner, man. So whoever wins Song of the Night, who has the best song tonight, we're giving you $100 cash. We're also gonna give you. We're gonna put you on the playlist, the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. So if you're just tuning in right now, get on the critique list. That way we can get you on here. We have a lot of spots available. Don't miss out. We got you. That's LC, not LC. We need Scarbergs. Scarbergs, where you at? I need to get Scarbrooks in here. Okay, so Scar, if you're in here, bro, go to the left and you'll see like where it says voice channels. Go down and type, like, click on stream room. That's where I'm at. All right. You good? You good? You got to go to the voice chat. Go to the voice channels. Scar. Go to the voice channels. Let me see if I can get you on here, bro. Let me see. Trying to get him in here, man. I'm trying to get him in here. Give me 1 second. Crazy. Crazy. What up, everybody, man? Thank y'all for tuning in. Chiwaz. No. Okay, let's get him in here. There he is.
What's going on?
Hey, man, we got to get you in the stream room. I don't know if you know how to do that.
I'm new to Discord, brother.
Okay. Let me see if I can. Okay, I think we might be able to work on that. I think we can get you. So I think are you on your phone?
Yes, sir.
So I think when you go to your phone, you gotta click on voice channels. And there's like a stream room, but it's okay. We got you on here right now, so we'll just see if we can work. Yep, it works. I got you, man. All right. So this is am I saying your name, Scarbergs? Am I saying that right?
That's correct.
All right. Shout out Scarbergs. Got to give him some horns. There we go. All right. So we have you. Let us know a little bit about your record, man.
All right, my song is named Soldier. I just dropped it October 31st. It's featuring my boy Riggs.
Riggs from New York?
Nah. He's actually an up and coming artist out of Houston here with me. Okay. I'm actually guiding him through the whole process of, submitting his stuff through the pro and just getting his paperwork in order. You know what I mean? So he can be legit. You know what I mean?
No, I hear that for sure. Okay, yeah. So yeah, there's another Riggs. His name, he's out in New York, if I'm not mistaken. So but yeah, that's what I got confused with. I was like, oh, is that the same Riggs? But actually, I think he spells his name with a Z. Now that I think about it. But but yo, man, shout out to you. I appreciate you submitting. And you said the song was called Soldier, right?
Yes, sir. Soldier is spelled soldier, like the soul, SOULJA, because it's more of a motivational, heartfelt song, reality life, so it represents the struggle that we have within oneself, you know what I'm saying? And just trying to share the blessings and share the knowledge, with everybody, and just trying to keep everybody, intact with their family, just get away from the dark side, you know what I mean? Because I've been there for many years, and so
yeah, I hear that. I definitely hear that. When I play this record though, I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear it through your phone. I don't think you will. But I have you on YouTube right now, so we're playing it through there. If you want to hear it on another, I think you could do like a pop out or something like that video on here. But the only thing I ask is that you just mute your mic. That way we can, that way the feedback don't go in and out. But okay, we're gonna play Scarberg's record Soldier featuring Riggs. That's what he just submitted, so we're about to play that right now. Let's check it out.
The Beat Slinger.
I sing loud. I was so searching in the clouds, always trying to make my mama proud, trying to share my blessings with the crowd, I sing loud, yeah. I was so searching in the clouds, always trying to make my mama proud, trying to share my blessings with the crowd,
The clock is ticking, so I sit and watch the hours pass, watching flip the hourglass in hopes the hours last. Yeah, let's take a trip into the past, where the weak will crumble and the strong will last. Yeah, the strong will last. See, now I was on a mission, chin up, chest stop watching, everybody listen, fit the description, cause a little friction. This is not fiction. Now you gotta pay a little attention
to the words, see the world, yeah.
Through the eyes of a soldier, can't sit back till it all blows over. Ignoring all the fact, get it with a cold shoulder. Blind to the fact that I can't stay sober. Trying to react, but I can't get a hold up. Can't get a grip, can't take control of no love. So I gotta show love, fold love. Now I gotta roll up, hold up. Now I'm a coat, take the pain like a soldier. Head up, free from the depths of hell. We can't turn back if it don't go well. With a burnt up face and a burnt up smell. Well, then don't take it back, gotta stay in hell. Get out from the dark, miles apart from that which tear your family apart.
I sing loud. I was so searching in the clouds, always trying to make my mama proud, trying to share my blessings with the crowd, I sing loud, yeah. I was so searching in the clouds, always trying to make my mama proud, trying to share my blessings with the crowd, It comes easy to me, I get lost in the sound. The music, it saves me when I start to drown. There's a pull on my soul, I start losing control. No longer confined to space and time. I need an escape, I sing to ease my mind. Ease my mind.
Okay. All right, that was Scarberg's with his song Soldier featuring Riggs. Guys, what do y'all guys think in the chat? Talk to me in the chat. Let me know thoughts, opinions, and whatnot, so we can chop it up and let my bro here give him some input. Let me see. So I have a few comments. One said, I'm sorry, but the guy who made this beat did not slay it. You should invest into a different producer. That's what he said. So I think another one that I saw was beat needs a complete overhaul. So a lot of them were talking about the production. That joint needed to switch up the flow at some point. Someone said the beat needs to rest in peace. And you know what it is on here, man. I don't know if you've been on here before, but people would get kind of crazy sometimes. But someone else said beat upgrade. I know a Latino guy in Canada. He's talking about me. That's funny. Well, I'll say this. I think we're all in agreement. I really, really do believe that the production does need some work. And it's because I hear somebody like that's your boy Riggs singing, right?
Yes, sir.
Man, he's good. He's good. He
Yeah.
definitely he has a lot of potential, man. A lot of talent there. There were some parts where I did hear that he was off key, but that could have been fixed with some Melodyne or whoever engineered it. They should have been able to fix that. But I think the other thing is I gotta go with the production too. The production kind of led you to I heard you the way you rapped, and I feel like you were trying to keep in tune with the beat. What I would say for you, bro, is don't settle for beats like that. Find the beat that complements you, and then go get your features. You feel me?
And there's actually a story behind that, man. I mean, this song was actually written about 2 years ago, man. And I had a producer out in Atlanta. You know, I never got back to final, and you know, I had
hold on. I gotta ask this before you say anything else. Did you get this beat remade, and this is the remake?
No.
Oh, okay.
What I think is the original beat maker. He had a few keys, you know, in order to finalize the thing, and he never added them in. But man, it was tough to get this song back, man. But I got another single coming out. It's actually another beat from the same guy, man. But this beat is actually very, very different. It's actually going to drop in about a month. It's called "Hold Me Tight," something for the couples out there, man. But you know, y'all not the first ones that tell me about the beat, man. But I've been trying to figure it out, man. It's like it's hard to find something real accessible here in Houston. You know what I mean?
I hear you. I got
positive people, and you know, I'm not trying to mix myself with the dark side, and that's you know, they have the light in them themselves. You know what I mean?
I hear you. What? So are you searching for producers right now? Is that what it is?
Yes, sir. I really am. I mean, I got a whole album already written. I mean, I got a few tracks already dropped with the same producer. I got another one with Matt Fingers. I'm holding off on that one because I think that one's really a banger.
Okay.
So, man, but yes, man, I'm really trying to get linked up with producers because, you know, I've heard that before, you know, with the beat and stuff,
yeah.
man. And I've heard a lot of compliments about my style and my flow, you know what I mean? And especially my boy Rick. He's always getting a lot of love himself, you know, but yeah.
But you need that's the thing. That's the thing, because if you got a certain style, you got to be able to accommodate to that style not just that, but making sure that you find the right beats that cater to your sound. Because you can find a beat, it might be dope, but it doesn't cater to you. You feel me? And you don't cater to it. Like it doesn't make you sound good, and you don't make the beat sound good. It might be a dope beat standalone, but like with you on it, it might not work. You know what I'm saying? So you have to find the right production that complements you, and you complement it as well. So in the same sense, there's a lot of people on Instagram saying, "Yo, man, holla at me for beats." What's your Instagram so they know that you can hit them up? They can hit you there.
Scar Bergs, Scar with the double R, Bergs like the castles, you know. Same thing with the Gmail, you know, Facebook, Scar Bergs. I mean, YouTube, Scar Bergs, God Soldier. You know, that's where you can subscribe. All over Spotify and all that, all the platforms.
So all my producer friends out here that are saying, "Hey man, hit me up," or hit him up or whatever, y'all hit him up in the DMs. Let him know he's trying to find people. So reach out to him, Scarburgs, SCARRBURGS on Instagram. Yep. B-Way, you have it right there. That's you. That's it. That's him right there. So y'all hit that IG up. Hit him up. Let him know y'all got some beats. He's looking for producers. So there you go. That helps you right there. And some of those dudes that are hitting you up, I know, like Proddy's my boy, and he's really dope. He's a dope rapper too. So I would say for you, man, definitely find some better production. I think it's gonna come your way right now. Some of these dudes are hitting you up, and at the same time, make sure that you don't settle for these other beats, man. I know sometimes it's kind of tricky because you want to stretch yourself and all that. The one thing that I heard was, like, I heard you trying to do some like melodic stuff. You have a really deep raspy voice. You know what I'm saying? So with you doing that, you got to find the pocket that really complements you. You don't need to be doing some of the melodic, like it sounded like you were trying to do a melodic stretch on this one, and I can understand because you have a melodic beat, then you have a melodic feature, but like the thing is with you is you got to be that contrast of not being the melodic one. There's some, like for instance, there's certain records that I've heard where it's just straight rapping and then a melodic person comes in with the melodic beat as well in the background, but the contrast, the accent is the person who's rapping who's not doing anything melodic. And I think that's what you need to stay with, and be in that pocket, because you're from Houston. I grew up in San Antonio, so I like Texas rap is a lot different than what I heard you on right now. So I don't know if you're into like Texas rap, if that's like a pocket that you're in, just like that, low and slow type joint. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's something you are?
Nah, not really.
No? Really. What would you categorize your sound then? Like who would you say some of your influences were?
Influences, of course, Lecrae has helped me make the transfer from the dark to the light, you know what I mean?
I hear you.
Lupe Fiasco.
Okay.
Tupac, when he was talking about, who do I believe in changes, you know what I mean? All those positive songs,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man. Those are a few to name.
Man, that's crazy you mentioned Lupe. That's I didn't expect that.
Yeah, I'm more on the reality, man. Like I said, man, and I feel you on the production, man, because like I said, the guy who arranged it, the guy who did the mix and mastering, he even said it. He was like, bro, you killed this hit, man. The beat doesn't compliment you. It's off. And right now I'm facing hard times. So the reality of it is I couldn't pay for the whole thing to get done. These guys.
I hear you.
I'm actually using a producer that used to record for Cumbia Kings. He's the one who did the arrangement, and another guy, the guy that
okay, now that you're saying that makes more sense. The beat, I'll tell you one thing. I know that style. Obviously, like I'm from San Antonio. I love cumbia. That's like Tejano. All that was my joint. I used to be in a conjunto band growing up. You know what I'm saying? So I understand. Just even stylistically, those producers don't really do what the sound that I would think that you need to be on. If you don't mind me asking, how much was that beat?
Man, that whole track in total, I had to switch producers and everything, man. That whole track in total almost cost me about $1,500 to about $1,800, I think.
I'm gonna tell you one thing, bro. That beat was not worth that. I'm gonna say it from producer to another producer. I'm just saying, like, that was not worth that. I charge around that price, and I know for a fact, I know what to produce for a sound like you. That was not for a sound like you. That sounded. I'm telling. Hey man, I'm down, man. I know. I'm trying to schedule some stuff up for January and stuff. Even probably for December. I might do some stuff in December. I'm not sure. I'm trying to take the month off. But I got some stuff coming out, man, on Black Friday too. That you might even try to rock with. But like I said, I think you definitely need the right producer in your back pocket. And I know some dudes on here who definitely like, everybody's like, what? Why was that beat that much? Everybody's like, they ripped you off.
There's a story behind that. Like I said, man, I wrote that song it was almost about 2 years ago. I'm gonna say about 2 years. And the producer wasn't capitalizing, man. The guy that I actually bought the beat from, and he was changing too many things, and he was just out of whack, man. And then and throughout the whole time, he was like, hey, yo, bro, can you send me this? And, I just said, hey, all right, man, I want the track to be right. So I sent him bread, you know what I mean? Just to make it sound right, man. And it just never happened. I never got the master recording from him. So I switched to this guy from the
Wait, okay, so how much did the first guy charge you?
Man, he honestly just was asking for intervals, you know what I mean? He really wasn't a set price, which threw me off. Of course, I was even telling my lady, man, this guy's all over the place. You know what I mean?
Man, I'm sorry that happened to you, bro.
Yeah. So I spent all that bread, man, and honestly, I just came from Vegas yesterday. We was out there on a whole networking thing with the music. I
Sure.
represent ambitious riders. We would sell music. You know what I mean? We was out there just networking, man, meeting a lot of people. So I met a few producers out of Universal. I met a producer out of Universal and a few other good producers, man. So
let me give you a tip. Let me give you a tip. I know you're meeting people out like in some of these. It's cool as long as like they can really do something for you, bro. Like if they're that's my point. It's like if they saying they're from Universal, cool. But mind you, when they're producing you, they gotta help make a sound out of you. You feel me?
I agree.
And they gotta give you not because if not, they're just beat makers at that point. If they're just giving you beats, they're just beat makers. So producers are gonna help produce you. They're gonna give you direction. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna help you with that. If they're not doing that, bro, do not pay them. No, you know what I'm saying? No, like you know what I'm saying? Don't pay them that much.
The guy that did the arrangement, man, he was actually guiding through us as I believe as good as possible, man. But he, like I said, the guy that did the arrangement, the mix and the mastering, he even said that about the beat himself that it didn't compliment me, man. But at that point, I was eager to release.
Well, the engineer. So it was the engineer that was telling you, like, yo, this don't match you.
Right.
Okay, right. So that's a good engineer. That's a good engineer who showed love to you and was like, this don't fit you, bro. That's mad love right there.
He actually made the beat and engineered my last track, Harder Under Pressure, which was years ago before I was going through a rough patch, but my Harder Under Pressure, man, it did pretty well. It actually got me on top 3 on a few charts, man, on the website. I mean, I don't know if they're liable websites, man, but #1 Music and Reverb Nation, you know what I mean? I reached #2 on both of them. You know
that's
what I
mean?
And I just got some free promo email last night, free promo for my Harder Under Pressure. And man, I mean, that song has really moved a little, man. So
that's good. Well, like I said, man, I think you're on the right track. I think it is finding the right producer. And yeah, man, definitely we could tap in too and whatnot and see what we can create as well. But I would say for you, man, keep going. I think with this track, I'm at like a 5. I think you have potential, and I want to hear you bounce back because I feel like you have a sound, like in your voice. Even when you talk, man, you got like a raspy sound, and I know you probably got something there. So it's all about just finding the right beat that, like you said, we said earlier, compliments you. Building the right team that the right producer and whatnot, and a producer, not just beat maker, producer.
Right.
You can get beats from people too. That's cool and whatnot, but find the right beats for yourself, bro. Shout out to your boy Riggs, by the way. He did a really good job. I thought he's a really talented dude. You said he's up and coming. I definitely want to hear more from him. You should definitely tell him, encourage him to submit, because I would love to hear him more. But other than that, bro, 5 from me. I want to definitely let's keep you. We gotta link up in some way. Find me on Instagram, man, at OnBeat Music, and then everybody on here that are producers, y'all holla at him. Go and tap in with him and really do him right. Y'all feel me? Do him right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. Well, we got you, Scar. I'll definitely be tapping in with you. We'll link up and whatnot, and yeah, we'll get it, bro.
For sure, man. Appreciate you.
Do me a favor. Do it one more time. Let everybody know where they can find you, and then we'll cut you and we'll go to the next artist.
Scarbergs, Scar with a double R, BURGS. Instagram, Facebook, same thing. Subscribe at Scarbergs, God Soldier, YouTube, all platforms. Be on the lookout for that. Hold Me Tight, 1 month, different production, different sound. I believe y'all gonna like that. That's on me.
All right, man. Scar, we'll talk to you soon, bro. I appreciate you tuning in and submitting, bro.
Appreciate y'all. Blessings, man.
All right, God bless, bro.
So.
That was Scarbergs, man. Man, I hate hearing stuff like that, bro. Where people are doing people dirty, bro. Not like that. Like that's just bad. That's just bad. That sucks, man. I want to hear I want to hear him on some better production. I feel like I feel like he would kill it. I feel like he was done a bad deal with that joint, and it just, you know, yeah, they did him wrong, man. They did him wrong. But yo, man, again, guys, if you have not submitted, get on the critique list. LC3 said, "Can I submit a beat for the title track of my EP? I know I can, but I'm not used to just putting a beat in." Did you make the beat? Did you make the beat? Let me know if you made the beat. Larry Hoover. 1,500 for that beat. Are you serious? Yeah, I know. That's crazy. I can't. Listen, man, my price is going up next year. Yeah, Larry, if you made the beat, you can send me 2 beats if you want. Send me 2 beats. I would love to hear 2 of them. I would love to hear 2 of them. Theo Blue. Shout out Theo Blue. He's in here. Or is he in here? I want to make sure he's in here. I gotta hear Theo. He said all the bedtime stories. Theo Blue, are you in here, bro? Hey, Larry, did you get on the... Did you get into Discord? I think I sent you... I think I sent you the thing, so let me know if you can get into Discord, Larry. All right, let's listen to Theo. Theo, are you in here, bro? Yeah, that's crazy. It wasn't worth 15 cents, to be honest. Yeah, bro, that beat, no way. Ain't no way. He said the total cost of it though was 1,500. So, all right, let's get it going, man. And then artists, if y'all are in here and y'all are still trying to get on the critique list, go ahead and email me right now to rapzilla.com. Get on the critique list. Tonight's song of the night winner is going to win $100. All right, let's get it cracking. I wish I can get Theo in here. I don't think he would get on, though. I don't think he would get on. Let's see. Let me see if he'll get on. Let me message him. Anybody can tag Theo Blue? Tag Theo Blue right now. Hey, thank you for copping the badge, bro. I am not my own. Thank you for copping the badge, man. Back, no big deal. Want to say love the show. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, is that LQ? That's LQ. Stop it. Come on. Do we need a badge? No, you don't need a badge. All right, I don't think he's gonna hop in. So let me just play Theo Blue's record. This next record is called "Oh Well" by Theo Blue. He has a music video, so let's see what we have. Actually, it's not a music video. It's just a song. Okay, it's just a song. So we're gonna play his record called "Oh Well." Let's check it out.
Oh well. I used to look up to you. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. I used to look up to you. Oh, well,
oh my gosh.
Oh well, oh well.
Oh, this is controversy right here. Hold on, I gotta run that back. I'm gonna put my reaction on YouTube. So I definitely need to play this. I need to play this and get yeah. I'm playing this on YouTube. And if you're on YouTube, if you're on Facebook, you're gonna see my reaction to this video. Oh my gosh. This one's gonna be crazy, bro. This is gonna be crazy. Let's take that video off. This is Theo Blue. This is Theo Blue with Oh Well, okay? Bruh. You crazy, Theo. That's all I gotta say. You're crazy. Let's y'all gonna see the video on YouTube and on Twitch and Facebook and stuff. So if you're on YouTube, you guys get to watch the video. Instagram, you're just gonna see my face.
Oh well. I used to look up to you. Oh well, oh well.
Oh my gosh.
Oh well, oh well. Oh well, oh well. Oh well, oh I used to look up to you. Oh well,
oh
well. Oh well, oh well. Oh well, oh well. Oh well, oh well. Oh well, oh well. Oh well, oh well.
It's like sad but true. He's singing amazingly though. He's like amazingly singing well.
I used to look up to you.
Bruh.
Men's got feelings too, nigga.
Hey, bruh. YouTube going crazy right now. YouTube going crazy right now. YouTube like, what? What just happened? I know, bro. I know. That was funny, bro. That was funny. Hey, man. Shout out Theo Blue. What do y'all give that joint? You said, dang, that's the song. This man paid $50 for this. Wow. Big A. What the is that? Oh, foul. KD said that's a 10. Hey, man. Bruh, I didn't expect that. I had no idea that was coming. And then at the end. Hey, man, Theo. It's like, it's sad. It's a sad but true statement because I feel like I used to look up to all them dudes too. I don't anymore. I don't. It's a sad thing. You said run it back. Killed the auto-tune. Oh my gosh. Hey, if y'all watched the video, then y'all would understand. On Instagram's like, what's going on? But if y'all watch the video on YouTube, yeah. I can't run it back. I don't know if I can. Alright, I'll run it back. I'll run it back. It's a dope track. I think it just needs mixing. It's just the mixing.
I used to look up to you.
Right here. It's a real big bubble. That's the thing.
Oh well, oh well. Oh well, oh well. Oh well, oh well. I used to look up to you. Oh well, oh well. Oh well, oh well. Oh well, oh well. Oh well, oh well. Oh well, oh well.
Yo, the white Jesus though.
Men's got feelings too, nigga.
Bro, why did you say that at the end, bro? It's like, bro, the ending is just hilarious to me, bro. It's I can't. Hey Theo, I'm at like a 9.999. If this joint was like mixed and mastered, it just wasn't like the bubble. There was like a bubble in the vocals. I feel like I could clean that up just with like one thing. One thing, and this joint would be crazy. It'd be so fun. But yo, this joint, wow, it's great. He's like, I'm out, yo. Hey, bro, I'm done. That was funny though. That was funny. But it was like, it's so true because it was just like, I'll be honest, it was a bunch. Well, other than Ravi, right? So he said, I used to look up to you, and he had like a picture of John Piper first that came up, and John Piper's mouth is moving like they're singing with him. Then he said, I used to look up to you, and it's like Ravi Zacharias, is it Billy Graham? And then John MacArthur. I think it's Billy Graham. But it's like all of them, and they're singing with him. Then he's I used to look up to you, and then it's all white Jesuses all in the background. This is a good record. It was a good record. It needs the visual. It definitely needs the visual to understand what it is. So it was good though. He sang amazingly. I just think it needed some mixing and mastering, and that was it. This is a 1 times 0. It just needed some mixing and mastering, and that was it, bro. But it wasn't bad. It was a wow. It was a wow statement. I love that about Theo. He's been actually like really edgy, and I like it because I think he kind of like, you know, he pushes buttons that people are not gonna like, and I appreciate it. You said the thumbs up Jesus though. Yeah. Hey man, I liked it. He said his feet were like bronze, glowing in the furnace, and his voice was like the sound of rushing waters. Y'all know Yeshua was black. That's hilarious. Hey, Chiwaz, you up next, bro? Again, that was Steel Blue. I'm at like a 9.9. I just think it needed mixing. Chiwaz, what's up? Chiwaz, you in here, bro? Oh yeah, he's in here. He's in here. Let's go. Chiwaz, you in here, bro?
Can you hear me, Obi?
Yeah. What's up, man?
I'm good, man. How you doing?
Good. You trying to put a video on, or?
Yeah, it's just.
Sorry, you're. I think your internet is cutting in and out.
Yeah, I'm just like there's no. My screen is just blank right now.
Oh, okay. Is your video? Oh wait, I think it's working.
There we go.
Oh,
we good.
Hey, you're on daddy duty too,
bro. It's real, man. It's real.
Hey,
out here.
I understand because I was actually my wife, I walked upstairs to grab some water, and my wife was like there, and I was like, should I grab him and bring him down here too and do Critique Fridays with him?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So I almost did the same, man. So shout out to you. Shout out to
Thank you.
all the dads out there. I love that. I love
Yes,
seeing
sir.
that.
Such a blessing. Such a blessing.
You want to talk to us about this record, man? Let us know what it's about, or
this record. It's just. I mean, it's as simple as that. Like just being grateful. I think I just grateful to God for my family, and the people around me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as simple as that, though. You know, there's nothing much to really say about that. Just being grateful and hoping that people can resonate with that, or you know what I'm saying. So.
No, I feel you. I feel you. I think that's dope. As far as that goes, where are you from, bro? Where are you at?
I am originally from Zimbabwe. That's in Africa, Southern Africa.
Okay.
But I live in Canada now. I'm in Manitoba.
Oh, that's right. You did say that you were in Canada.
Yeah.
I forgot. But
Yes,
you're
sir.
in Manitoba. Okay. So
Yes, sir. Yeah.
I'm in Ontario. So
Yeah, I would say you're close, but
not really.
Not really. You know, so
Canada's too big, bro. It's crazy.
I know.
It's so funny. It's like big, but there's not a lot of people here.
In Ontario?
Well, just Ontario. There's a lot of people in Ontario, but I'm saying in Canada in general, it's like even when how spread out it is. There's like there's not a lot of like, it's not like the U.S. The U.S. has a lot of in between towns and stuff like that when you're traveling and whatnot. I think what I saw here in Canada, it's not like that at all. Give him the soother, bro. I already know what he's about, what he's craving for.
Nah, he's chilling.
Yeah.
I mean, like Manitoba is like, I'm in Manitoba, and a lot of people know Winnipeg, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like an hour 15 minutes outside of Winnipeg. It's a city, but it's a town. To me, it's a town because it's about 16,000 people, but they call it a city. It's called Winkler, so that's where I'm based. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, man. Well, we're definitely gonna check this record out. It's called Grateful. It's produced by 80 Beats.
Yes, sir.
Is this mixed and mastered yet?
It's mixed and mastered. Yeah.
Okay. Who mixed it?
Hopefully good enough. 80.
80. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll check it out. Grateful, produced by 80 by Chiwaz. And I'm saying your name right? Chiwaz?
Yes, sir. Chiwaz, yeah.
Perfect. All right, let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
Mambo mamina nini kuva day one. Sama tenga, apana janenga bashaya. Chanenga shaywa. Dino tenda, mambo mamina nini kuva day one. Kuva day one, yeah. Lord, everything I got in life, I'm grateful. Love of my life and kids, I'm thankful. Family and friends, Lord, surrounding me. Everything reminds me to be prayerful. Giving it 100, Lord, I'm loyal. To you I'll forever be faithful. I'm grateful. Remind me to be grateful. I'm grateful. You remind me to be grateful. Grateful. I'm grateful. Tribe and tribulations that have come my way. I always told myself, Nyangosh go home, I say, Lord, you hold my life in your hand, my famba nene. I see the works of your hand on a daily. I see the works of your hand on a daily. That's why I'm grateful. Grateful. You remind me to be grateful. Zuro Nanasi forever grateful. Remember to be grateful. Remember to be grateful. Encouragement to you all. Remember to be grateful.
All right, shout out to Chiwaz with his song Grateful, produced by 80 Beats. All right, guys, what y'all think? I've seen a lot of people saying this was straight out of Wakanda. Someone said Wakanda lo-fi vibes. Someone else said something about Wakanda. So, what do you think about that?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, what do you think about that?
The whole Wakanda stuff?
Yeah.
Yo, I don't know, man. It's I think it's a compliment, right?
Yeah, it's a compliment.
Yeah,
it's a compliment.
So I'll take it, man.
Yeah, I would always take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Some people would get upset. Some guy actually got upset right now.
Nah, bro. Like Wakanda, I think like the whole Wakanda thing, like back home. I mean, that kind of put people on the map, man. We love it, man. You know
that's what I thought too, right?
Yeah.
Because even when you even watch Black Panther, a lot of that was the whole point of it, right?
Yeah.
Because people always saw, just that part of the world as like poor and dirty, ugly, and then when you see Black Panther, it's like a whole different view and outlook. Even my wife, she was talking to me about that too. She was like, people see that over there, and it's like there's a lot of rich areas there. So I don't know why people are saying the stuff that they say about that. So I always
you know what, Obi? I think there's truth in it though. Like, you know, they are poor places and stuff, but there's always two sides, you know.
But it's like that. It's like that in America too, right?
Yeah,
like
exactly.
America, there's a lot of poor areas. Even when you walk the streets in New York, there's like the homeless rate in New York is insane. It's like one of the biggest in America. So, and even when I've walked the city of Toronto, I've seen the same thing there too, where there's just a lot of homelessness and all that stuff as well. So there's a lot of there's like exactly what you said, two sides to the story. So that being said, I love your sound, bro. I remember when I first heard you on here, I was like, yo, this dude's, where'd he come from? Like, what the heck? How did I have not heard this dude yet? So many people have been talking about you. A lot of the TLS guys, right? They all I'm
part of the TLS gang, and I was like an undergraduate. I was sitting at the back, man, just studying, you know, and just learning from the guys as well. So it's been an incredible time for me.
And that's the thing. Those guys are usually the ones that end up shining in later on. And I know that's not even what you're looking for, but and I could tell you have a lot of humility inside. That I could just hear it.
Thank you.
From even even in your messages that I've seen you on in the chat, I'm like, yo, this dude's pretty humble, man. I like this. I like that about you. So that being said, I love what you're doing on here. I think my critique is not more so for you. My critique is more so for Ado. I love Ado. Ado is a really good dude. I think he's a really good producer. The one thing I see about Ado though is that he tends to do a lot of like trap, right? And I feel like this didn't need so much that type of trap. I think it needed a fusion of the sound of what y'all were trying to go for, like just a very different, like, how do I say this? It didn't need that much of a trap feel. I really think, and it's funny, I'm not trying to keep going back to the Wakanda thing, but like if you listen to the soundtrack, that is like the perfect fusion of what the sound that I can hear you on. When I hear things like the joint from The Weeknd on that joint, I forgot how to go of what the song is called. Die, I think it's called Die For You. I think that's what it's called. And then the joint with Kendrick and I think SZA. Is it SZA or is it I forgot who else is on that record, but it's All the Stars, that type of joint. Like I can hear you doing because they have certain drums on there, certain things that just like a just a feel that makes it like really big for some, like an artist like you that can really go crazy on it. Someone said I got Akon vibes to it. But yeah, I think for me, I want to hear that type of mixture with you, because I felt like this, it was like a really simple, trap hat that kind of came in with the same type of trap clap that I've heard. I'm like, that it needs to be a little bit more distinguished than that. It needs to have a different.
I agree.
Yeah,
I definitely agree. And just to I mean, Ado is fantastic, bro. Like he's been good to me, man. But I'll be honest though. Like this and this decision to leave the beat that way, it was my decision. He actually had said, "Hey, we need to just incorporate, some sound from just my culture, just to And then I was like, like when I wrote the song, I just wanted to just keep it the way it was. So I'm the one who actually stopped him. Like it wasn't on him. So it's actually on me, bro. Like
okay, well then shout out to Ado. And then my critique is definitely for you.
I agree.
So I would say for you, I would incorporate that a lot. Like I ended up doing that more for even me, because my culture, I'm Latino, I'm Mexican from San Antonio. And in San Antonio we have, different genres there. One of our biggest genre there is called Tejano, and even cumbia. Cumbia is another like Mexican, San Antonio type of vibe. Like it's part of our culture. And in the cumbias, like cumbia records, there's a lot of like percussion that just
right.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's just that type of vibe. I ended up my latest drum kit that I put out actually has a lot of loops like that. I have a lot of cumbia loops where it's like different percussions to add within trap beats. And the reason why is so I can incorporate my culture into and infuse it with my trap stuff. So I would say for you, doing the same thing, man, taking sounds from your culture and implementing that in there, that is what's going to distinguish you from a lot of different artists out there. Because I think
that's very encouraging, bro. That's very encouraging.
Yeah, because at the same time, you don't want to be like, oh, you just rapping on or you doing your sound on a trap beat. Like that's not what it is. You want to fuse and create a sound. That's the big difference. And I think if Ado is trying to push for that, I would let him kind of lead with that. And I would love to hear that. I would love to hear that sound that like from where you're from, and infuse it and because you never know, you may end up stumbling across a new sound that we never heard before.
Right.
And
and I think thank you so much for mentioning that. It's very encouraging to me because even me starting this whole journey, I almost felt the pressure. Like I knew what God wanted me to do, but then I was kind of going, well, there's other people already having this certain style, like so your CHH style that's there, but I just thought I would love to just be me and be comfortable and just worshiping God and bringing this certain style that I have. And so it's been encouraging to hear these kind of feedbacks to say, yo, like just stick to your lane and continue doing what you're doing, right, and grow. So that's very encouraging.
No, I agree, and it's all trial error when it comes to doing music. Like you're gonna learn, you're gonna grow from it, and you're gonna make mistakes, and then sometimes they end up like those mistakes are like the biggest blessings, because then you'll end up falling into where you're supposed to be. You know what I'm saying?
That's
so
right.
So I think in the same sense, I know for you, I would love to hear you incorporate that sound that from your culture and just infusing it, bro. Infusing it with some of this trap stuff, because I think that would be pretty fire. But I would love to, like, it definitely, like with this one, it definitely felt a little bit empty. I would love to hear some percussion in between, just kind of those drums kind of just like driving, so it can give you that groove and that feel, and then and like just, I don't know, I hear something like in the background, just like you know what I'm saying, something just there.
No, for real. Like Ado had put some stuff in there, like, and he's like, "Yo, this is how." And I was like, "Nah, let's just leave it the way it was." Like for real.
Yeah.
You know. So I think I'm gonna go back. It's not released, right? So I'm gonna go back and just sit down with Ado and see what we could do. So.
Well, I appreciate you, Chihuahua.
Yeah.
I think, man, I'm loving your sound so far. I'm loving the progression. I'm loving.
Thank you.
You already won a 10 and a what? Song of the night. I think you got a song of the night with. Right? Am I right?
Yeah, I got my first submission. You gave me a 9-point infinity. That was funny. That was funny. And then the second one you gave me a 10 for sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I couldn't get away from that
so,
one. That one was crazy.
Yeah. So and that's coming out next week on Friday. So,
oh man, I'm glad.
Yes,
that's dope.
Yes,
all right, what she was this one? I'm at I'm about an 8 with this one. I think with the drums and everything, when you fix everything back, it's gonna slap definitely.
Yeah, we'll work on that, Obi, for sure.
Well, Chihuahua, man, I'll talk to you soon. Take care of that baby, man.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you guys. And shout out to my brothers, TLS brothers.
How old is your baby?
Bro, this is a big boy, man. He's not even 2 months, man.
You're kidding.
Yeah, he's wearing 6-month clothing already.
You're kidding. My baby is my baby's 2 months, bro. And he can barely fit into like a...
Nah. Something in the water, Obi. Something in the water.
How tall are you, bro?
Bro, let's not even ask, bro. Like, people are gonna know how tall I am, man. Just picture Muggsy.
No.
If you remember Muggsy. Oh
yeah, Muggsy, bro.
Man, I'm like, yeah, I'm small, man. I'm 5'7".
Oh, you're taller than me. I'm 5'6".
Okay, there's one person I'm taller than now.
So stop, bro. 5'7" is not bad. I'm like,
I know.
You're good, bro. No, but all right, man. Let everybody know where they can follow you and what you got coming out too.
Yeah, everybody. I'm on Instagram, so it's Mr._Chiwas on Instagram, and then on Twitter, same Mr. Chiwas. Yeah, those are the main platforms, and then on Spotify under Chiwas. Got a track coming out on Friday, and then we've got some stuff we're working on coming out in January, hopefully beginning of January. So I'm excited about that too.
Well, shout out to you, Chiwas. We'll be talking to you real soon, man.
Peace. Thank you for having me, Obi. I appreciate it.
All right, man. Peace out.
All right, Brace.
Yo, that was Chiwas, man. Let's go. That was dope, man. Shout out to him. All right, LC3, I see you, man. I see you, Larry. I just seen that you got in here. All right, let's keep it going. Again, guys, if you're trying to submit, go ahead. Now's your chance. We have 4 more left. Next up, we have Sandro Keys. Shout out to Sandro Keys for submitting. Sandro, are you on our... I don't see you. I don't think I see you. No, I don't see you. I don't see you on Discord. So Sandro Keys has a song called All I Ever Wanted. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and check this record out. Let's see what's up. Song of the night winner tonight is going to get $100, man. We only got 310 so far.
You remind me why I waited. Girl, in other words, you're amazing. What you mean to me, there's no explaining. You're my lady. Being here with you is all I've ever wanted. Don't doubt it, baby. You can see it's true with the way I've fallen for you, for you. We switching positions, and I love how this feels different. From the bedroom to the kitchen, tell me what you wanna listen. We could hit the bed or the floor, anywhere you want. Tonight is yours. We could hit the bed or the floor, anywhere you want. Tonight is yours. I'm just being real with you, real with you. It's all I ever wanted, all I ever wanted. And baby, being here with you is all I ever wanted. No, everything I want, I see in you. Can't walk away, gotta see it through. You know how I feel, ain't nothing new. And blinded by the lies, gotta see the truth. Early morning, I'll wake you up. In between the sheets, we making love. Begging for it, but it's never enough.
He's talking about his wife, right?
Oh, we could hit the bed. Anywhere you want, anywhere is yours. We could hit the bed. Anywhere you want. Yeah. I'm just being real with you. It's all I ever wanted. It's all I ever being here with you. Is all I ever wanted. No.
Hey, man. Hey, hold on. I gotta say something. This man said this is kind of rated R. Have you read Song of Solomon? Have you read Song of Solomon? I'm just saying. Have you read Song of Solomon? Now he didn't go into really crazy detail. He talked about wanting to be with his woman. You feel me? Longing for her. Hey, Song of Solomon was like, your breasts are like that of a doe. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was Song of Solomon is a little freaky. I'm just being honest with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it goes in. So that's my. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. There's other stuff in the Bible that's like completely far past rated R. Me and my wife were reading it one time. We're like, what? What did I just read? Your what is what? Yeah, bro. You say you just got to put a disclaimer on it, though. What did Curtis Hoppy say? I didn't even know Chad was in here. I think this song is about dancing. Hey, listen. I don't knock it as long as it's, for his wife. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's good music for wifey and you. Like, there's, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to keep on this topic, but I'm just saying, bro. All right, I don't want people mad at me. I'm just trying to rate music here and critique it. He had a good voice, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. He had a good voice. I think he needed some engineering. I felt like I heard some sidechain in there when the kick was hitting, but it didn't feel like it hit hard either. Pause. But you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, I'm trying. Shout out to all my married my married folk out there. You know what I'm saying? So that's what you call hot gospel. Hey, man. Hey, listen. I think he did a good job. He had a good voice. I would love to hear the production on that side though. It was okay. I would have loved just a little bit of tweaks on there. I felt like there could have been just a little bit more sound selection, like choices on the snare, different things like that to make it a little bit more modern. Because I felt like I've heard, like I've even made a beat like this before, and it's been like a few years ago. Not Obi. We need some art. No, I'm not even saying that name. Don't even say that name, bro. Shanta, I'm not. Please don't be mad at me. I promise. I'm just trying to critique music here. It's not my fault that they sent me this. And I'm just saying, man. I really pray and hope that he is talking about his wife. But at the same time, musically wise, he did a good job. He's a good singer. He can hold a note. I thought, his writing was decent. It was okay if he was talking about his wife. If he wasn't, hey, bro, you need to repent. I'm just saying. Other than that, yeah, mixing and mastering, like I said, I kept hearing this side chain. Like every time the kick hit, there was things that were drowning out. And at first I was thinking, okay, this is supposed to be like this. But then I started hearing his voice kind of getting drowned out too. It was very slight, but it was there. And I was like, okay, then this is definitely a mixing issue. We got to be careful with like how he overdoes it on certain things. Other than that, I think it was not bad. He did a good job. I'm at like 7. I'm at a 7 with it. 7. Shanta, don't be mad. Please don't be mad. Anybody who's mad about the track, don't be mad. Please don't be mad. All right. Stuff like this happens. You know, people send stuff. It is what it is, man. I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt. So, Sandro, if you started saying some crazier stuff, I would have been like, nah, bro, we ain't playing that. Nah. But Sandro, he didn't. It was all right. He did a pretty good job. Sandro Keys. What did I say? 7? 7 for me. What did y'all give it? What did y'all give it? I give it a 7. I give it a 7. New tone. We back. I know he was telling me to play him earlier and I couldn't, man. I'm sorry. As soon as I get the extra, I'm gonna write and use a free beat. No pro. Okay, Shanta. I just see the big old shake my heads and I thought you were like mad. I was like, don't be mad at me. Let's see. Okay. All right. New Tone's in the building. Yeah. New Tone, you trying to get on the Discord, bro? The Discord. I keep saying the Discord. New Tone, you trying to get on Discord? Are you on Discord with me? I'm here. He said, I'm here. Thank y'all for always doing this, Obi. Appreciate you, man. Y'all funny, bro. No Discord? All right, let's go. Let's get it cracking. This one's called Loose or Feel Loose by New Tone featuring Adamant. Produced by 100 Gram. Mixed and mastered by John Paul. Let's go. It's going to be a good track. I could already feel that it's going to be one.
100.
I'm feeling loose, like a socket. Anxiety ain't holding me down no more. I'm feeling loose, like a socket. Anxiety ain't holding me down no more. I'm feeling loose, yeah. Looser than I ever been, oh, yeah. Sitting on the next day, oh, yeah. Looser than I ever been, oh, yeah. I don't care what they say, loose.
So free, loose like a socket. So lit, going up like a bottle rocket. I ain't talking about Mary Jane. Covered by the blood, no Squid Games. Holy Ghost filled, like the upper room. Down with the game, man, it's supper soon. When I die, homie, I'll be in the sky, homie. 100, keep it real, know the sky's on me. So blessed, no stress on the mental. Shine bright, I smile with the gentos. Hey, I got Jesus on my mind. Set you free if the demons live inside.
I'm feeling loose, like a socket. Anxiety ain't holding me down no more. I'm feeling loose, like a socket. Anxiety ain't holding me down no more. I'm feeling loose, yeah. Looser than I ever been, oh, yeah. Sitting on the next day, oh, yeah. Looser than I ever been, oh, yeah. I don't care what they say, loose.
No more shackles on me, feeling so loose. Sober with the mindset, no Grey Goose. Got the body with me, Holy Ghost body with me. No more Molly in me, don't just me. Yeah, man, 50 years a dead man. No more demons when I sleep up in the bed, man. Yeah, in the hood with the shine on. Dog gotta flee cause the lights on. Singing my song, man, I got freedom. Trying to bring the lost one to the kingdom. Gotta feed him, breath of life, living water. Every orphan could run to the Father.
I feel loose, like a socket. Anxiety hold me down no more. Feel loose, like a socket. Anxiety hold me down no more. Feel loose, yeah. Looser than I ever been, oh, yeah. Sitting on the next day, oh, yeah. Looser than I ever been, oh, yeah. I don't care what they say, loose.
Yo, that's a hit. Everybody doing that at the end now? Hey man, that was dope, man. Shout out Newton right there. That was a 10. You already knew he was gonna get a 10. That's a good one. That's a really good one. I'm kind of torn now. Cause I'm like, is this for, you know, the other records who are 10s? We got 4 10s now. We have 4 10s now. You say he don't miss though. He don't. That one's a good one, man. Hey Shanta, did you submit? I just want to make sure. And if you didn't, shout out to you for being in here all night. Real talk. Shanta Fuentes has been here since I was in here, like in the beginning. So her just watching on YouTube. I love the fact that people come through here every weekend and just show love like that. Like that means a lot. People who just come in and just listen. So thank you everybody who comes through. Shanta, that's dope. I appreciate it. I've seen you in here since you first, hopped in here. And yeah, she's been in here since I went live. I saw her name and I was like, yo, that's crazy that she's still here. So shout out to you. She said she's doing an all-nighter. I feel you. I'm always trying to look for stuff too that's gonna keep me awake. Hopefully we haven't bored you. We got 3 more records though. If you are trying to submit, you can submit right now before we get there. Mark Music, are you on Discord? Mark? Hey, Mark, do me a favor, man. Get on the stream room, Mark. Get on the stream, Mark. Can you hop in the stream room for me, bro? There you are. I see you. All right, we got Mark in the building. Mark, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's poppin', man?
What's good, bro? All right, let me let everybody know we got you in here. Chat, we got Mark Music in here. Shout out to Mark. And he's about to show us and talk to us about his record. What's up, Mark? How you doing?
Hey, all good, man. Love, life, Jesus Christ. One God, one love, and one way, man.
Hey, man, that's what's up. What's this record about, Mark? Talk to me.
All right, so warfare music is pretty much it is what the title is, man. We all go through it every single day, man. We all are battling our own demons. We all are battling our own struggles, trying to fight against our fears and things like that, man. And thanks to Christ and Christ alone, man, we're able to overcome. those fears and those demons and everything like that, man. It's only by the blood that we're able to conquer those things, man. So, you know, we all are more than overcomers.
Yeah.
And we're more than conquerors, man. And so pretty much, man, Warfare Music is actually the track. It's actually also my album name too, which is coming out January 1st, 2022. And what this track is like pretty much making the album stick out. It's like the forefront of the album and everything. It's like pretty much like, you know, warfare music. In your face, energetic, stomp on the devil's head. We gonna bang on them. You know, we're not gonna allow the enemy to shut us down or keep us quiet, man. You know, the word tells us to be profound when we talk about Christ, man. So that's pretty much what it's all about. Got
you. Okay, real quick, before we continue, do you want to be on video or do you just want to do the voice thing?
I don't mind being on I was about to say vehicle. I don't mind being on video, man. That's cool with me.
You just gotta be sure to turn on the video on your end. I think it's just you gotta click the camera or whatever. Just make sure that you hit video. That way, because when you're on YouTube and you want to go to the playback, people can see you, and then there you are. So both of us, they can see both of us. I know you can't see me from where you're at, but like,
nah, bro, I can see you.
Oh, there you are. All right. Well, then just do me a favor. Make sure that you have it turned down, or turn it down right now. But like whenever we're playing the record, you can you just mute yourself on here and then you can turn it back up and we can hear it. So all right, let's get it started, man. We got Mark Music and with his record Warfare Music. So we're gonna go ahead and check that out right now.
Mark Music.
Yeah. I pull out my sword like I'm Trunks, ayy. Ratted hit you with that Sunday. You don't want it cause I run up on you when I hit you with that super comedy. My team is packing and by your reaction that your evil tactics are like zombie. Call me crazy, maybe you can hate me, but you will not face me. I got Yahweh. Come and listen, you can get the business. Not afraid to mention that I hate religion. You can get offended, but I'm on a mission. Give you what you missing, hit you from a distance like your boy was a sniper. Striking harder than a viper. Earning my strikes, I'm a tiger. Set the enemy on fire. Whoa, no, you don't want war with me. I got the Lord with me. You do not know all the battles I'm facing. I'll make it cause I got my sword with me. You have no control over me. I belong to the Father. My soul goes to thee. I'm fighting the fight every day, every night, slaying demons. Alright, I rebuke them on sight. They can't hold on to me. You ain't gotta like it. I'ma keep on fighting. Put me in the ring. Watch me go Mike Tyson. I speak how I feel every time I write it. I know I'm a king. You can say I'm lying. Step into the jungle, ready to rumble. Recover myself every time that I stumble. Pushing through the pain, wrestle with my struggle. Overcoming fear, time to bust your bubble. It don't matter to me if they put me on the radio. Push me to the limit, I'll push it into your stereo. This ain't all I got plenty all in the bottom. When this item's gonna drop, I got rounds like it was Cheerios. You ain't gotta like me for me to give you the truth. When I'm spitting in the spirit, that's all I'm able to do. When I face a lot of battles, I tell you what I'ma do. Put the devil in his place, he ain't playing me like a fool. Look, this is what it do when I'm telling you what it is. God is on my side, beating giants like David did. God is always with me, it's pretty much evident. And his name is Jesus Christ, better known as the evidence. How can you say I'm guilty when you are guilty yourself? Why you pointing out my sins while leaving yours on the shelf? Look, you can try to stop me, but you'll be needing some help. Man, it's time to go to war, I'm not doing this by myself. Why you looking at me like I'm crazy? Cause a brother turned up like he won a Grammy? A lot of people really can't stand me. But I don't even care, they didn't make me. Ain't nobody on this earth who can save me. Even when I'm doing better, they ain't hating. Cause they don't really want to see me make it. But this is where I'm gonna take it. Look, they don't want to hear about his mercy and his grace. They don't want to hear about his glory every day. All they want to hear is how to make a little change. All they want to hear is how to make it in the game. They don't want to hear how we need to make a change. They just want the funny money, power, and the fame. Giving God the glory, yeah, I'm talking about the king. Turning up for Yeshua ain't nothing but a thing. When I'm blood dripping, man, I'm turned up. Cause the king is risen, I'ma praise God. Boy, mind your business and like tone it down. I'm like, now you tripping. I'm a weirdo, boy, I thought I told ya. OG, frontline soldier. 3 G's, supposed to wait for the moment to win lives over. He changed my life and he can change yours. Saved us from death's doors. I worried less and I prayed more. I got the joy in my heart that I prayed for. Nothing gonna stop me from me praising every day. You can throw me in the box and try to put me in the cage, but the spirit that is in me, gonna bust out in the range. I'ma turn up loud like it's thunder to the brain. If you talk behind my back, then really you not a friend of me. Pushing through the limits, I'm calling out all my enemies. Stay away from people who give me negative energy. Beating down my demons, believing you not offending me. You can try to get me to fold, but you're not bending me. On the battlefield and I'm ready, cause God is sending me. Crushing my opponents, step on them like they were centipedes. Got my provider, the power, positive energy. You ain't gotta like me for me to give you the truth. When I'm spitting in the spirit, that's all I'm able to do. When I face a lot of battles, I tell you what I'ma do. Put the devil in his place, he ain't playing me like a fool. Look, this is what it do when I'm telling you what it is. God is on my side, beating Johns like David did. God is always with me, it's pretty much evident. And his name is Jesus Christ, better known as the evidence.
Okay. Okay. Oh, it came back in.
If you don't already know what it is, man, you rockin' with the Frontline Movement. It's your boy Mark Music. I love Jesus, baby.
Yo, shout out to Mark Music, man, for that record, Warfare Music. Hold on, real quick. Shout out T. Wyler in the building. If you don't know who T. Wyler is, y'all go follow him right now. Josh, right there, Josh _ T. Wyler. If y'all not following him, go follow him. He's, man, one of my biggest inspirations. He's my big brother, man. So y'all go follow him. He's everybody. If y'all ever want to know anything about sync licensing and all that, he knows what that's about. So, Mark, man, I love your energy, bro. I absolutely love your energy. You definitely had a great character as well. Great character. Great flow. Great delivery. You definitely didn't put me to sleep. That's for sure. So you definitely had a presence in the record, and that's something that I would say tonight was really, really hard to find with a lot of artists on here. But yeah, you definitely came through with that, and I really appreciate that. How long you been rapping, bro?
I've been rapping since, I started out writing poetry. My mom's a poet, and she taught me how to release my emotions and my thoughts and stuff through poetry. So I started with poetry. I wrote my first rap, my first 16 bars when I was 14 to Lil Bow Wow's, hair nappy butt, I'm happy, pocket full of dough type of deal.
Okay.
But I didn't really get serious about it until I was about like 17 or 18. I started producing when I was 19. And that's when I decided that I actually wanted to do rap as a career growing up. I wasn't always doing Christian rap. I was in the secular world for a while. And it wasn't until I gave my life to Christ back in August 16, 2009, when I gave my heart and my music to the Lord. And that's when I really started to go in for God.
Yeah.
So, yeah, man.
That's what's up. I've been saved around that same time, too. I got saved in 2010. So yeah, around like probably about a year right after you, and yeah, no, I feel that. That's definitely dope. I definitely felt your emotion in the record. I felt what you were saying. You were going in, man. Now I think Wyler, my boy Wyler, was saying the same thing that I was feeling. He was saying because he is so good, I want to be a little critical to help him grow. I agree. I think for me, I think you're really, really great. I think that the one thing, a few things for me that can like make you even better, as far as like when it comes to your music, is this record. Is it gonna be like a single for you, or?
This track right here is a single. It actually releases November 28th.
Okay.
Of this year, and then like I said, it's the album will be dropping the 1st of January next year. So
okay. So as far as this one goes, does your is this the final product? Like, is this the final mix and master that you have right here?
Yeah, it is the final mix and master. But I am open to suggestions, even if I gotta pay the extra money to fix it up or whatever, man. I'm all ears, bro. I'm not against constructive criticism at all.
Right. I do feel like it was a little bit overly compressed. I feel like it was almost hitting, there could have been a little bit more punch to it. As far as like when it comes to like the drums and like the kick and the 808, I felt like the 808 caused a little bit of muddiness to it, but I feel like it just needs to like a certain mix there to kind of not make it so fuzzy. You get what I'm saying? And it felt like it was like this master was a little low, compared to like a lot of the other records that I heard tonight. It just felt like this one could have been brought up just a tad bit. As I think that's more on the master side, that it could have been brought up a little bit. And I don't know. I felt like I did hear a little over compression on some of the things, but it wasn't like crazy bad. It like you might be able to get away with it a little bit, but I would love to have heard this kind of turned up a little bit. Other than that, I think I feel like it was a little long, because like it seemed like you were saying so much and it was great, but I felt like you said a lot already that like towards the end it just kind of got a little redundant. It wasn't too bad. Like what you kept us interested more in was how your energy was like way up here. You know what I'm saying? So I would say maybe cut down on the timestamp. The timestamp was about, let me go back to it. Timestamp was at 3:55, so it was nearing 4 minutes. I know how you cut it out and then you kind of brought it back in at the end. I would have cut it out completely. And remember, you can always do radio edit records and album records as well, like album versions, like radio edits and album edits. That's like the same. You can do the same thing. So like when you release the project, you can release like the whole record from your single. So those are certain things that I would recommend for sure. Mainly because when you're releasing today, a lot of curators and playlisters, they're always looking for like stuff that's gonna be replayable. You know what I'm saying? Stuff that's gonna be like, yo, run that back. And I feel like this song has the ability to do that. It's just like it's how long you're gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? I think this right here, I would trim it down like almost a whole minute. I would probably end it right at 3 minutes the most. Just because, like I said, just because of playlists and whatnot, I'm sure you're gonna want to submit to that. And I know I can hear this like on a workout playlist, like easy, because it's definitely like it has a lot of energy, has a lot of just, you know, like even what you're saying, it's like, yo, it makes me want to work out. You know what I'm saying? Because it feels like fighting music. You know what I'm saying? So and obviously what you're talking about, where you're like the spiritual warfare type of like the content that you're talking about is spiritual warfare, going to war basically. So yeah, definitely I hear those are my takes. Those are my main takes. Everything else, man, you definitely did great. I would say I would take advantage of dynamics. I know this one was a good record to kind of just stay where you were at, but I would love to hear how you can like bring it down low. You did a few switch ups there where you did bring it down a tad bit, and you were just kind of like you were like kind of talking, and then you came back into that same energy of like the dynamic of like going back up here, and you were like at 100 again. So that was cool. But I want to hear more of that from you. I would love, like, I think with this one, you can get away with it, but I would love to hear other tracks from you to see how you can do with that. But some people said, actually, there's another person that said 2:30 as far as like the timestamp. Maybe you should bring it down to 2:30. I think 2:30, 3 minutes, 2 minutes and 30 seconds is like a perfect time, especially for records nowadays. Like, it's hard to get away with a 3 minute 50 seconds type of record nowadays.
Like the extra time, like I feel like pretty much is like you said, like when it caught you off guard when the beat just came back in and everything, that like adds an extra 15 20 seconds track. I mean, you know, most tracks these days are, I mean, you're right, they're in between 2:30 and maybe at the most 3:15,
right,
at the most. You know, because you know back then, you know, songs would be 4.5
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah. I remember it was like 5 minute, 6 minute songs.
Like that.
Yeah.
But now, like nowadays, people's attention spans is like just so short now. Like they don't want to
So
have
small.
to spend.
Yeah.
They don't want to have to spend so much time listening to one track because
Yeah.
you know something like that. You know, something like what you know everyone's just listening to. They want to hear more. So it's like, hurry up and get this track over with because I want to hear what else you have.
Right.
So you know, so yeah, I totally get it.
I think,
totally agree.
and I think
That's something
even,
like-
yeah, and I think even for your this record, there was like a few switch ups. That's what I'm saying. And I think with if you could have probably got away with you know, the 330, 320 mark, if you would have switched up a little bit more, because like towards the end you kind of just stayed on that same thing. So every time you would do like 4 bars or 8 bars of rapping, actually 8 bars of rapping. I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna feel a switch. I feel a switch up coming right here. It never switched up. It kind of just stayed on the same pattern of you going and going. It was more towards the end, and even like your volume, everything that you were doing there, your cadence was kind of staying in that same thing. But I think like I said, it's tricky with this one because I think you can get away with it a little bit. But I felt like if you wanted to just kind of keep the listener keep going and going with you, you have to learn how to switch it up, especially with the beat doing the same thing over and over. Somebody has to switch up. It's either the beat has to switch up or you got to switch up too. So as far as that goes though, bro, I'm like, I love what you're doing. I think my only thing is those main things that I said. And because of that, I feel like I'm at like a 8.5 because I do like the joint. I think it's a strong song. But I want to hear. I felt like it just was lacking on like hitting. I wanted it to hit me. Like I felt like the one thing that was hitting me more was your words, which was great. But I would love the music to kind of, the mix to kind of hit that same way. I want to get punched in the chest by the kick. I want to feel like I'm inside the 808. You feel me?
Well, that's funny you say that because when I received the beat, shout outs to Isaac Mathers.
He made the beat.
Yeah.
He's dope. He's dope.
Oh yeah, he's really dope, man. I don't know if you know his story or not, but man, it like how he makes his beats just from the disability.
His Tourette's. Yeah.
He turns his tics into beats, man. It's just so raw. That's like, to me, that's just talented, and that's a gift right there, man. So I've been getting some of my beats from him and everything like that. I mean, I normally make my own beats, but once I've discovered him on Instagram and I started listening to his tracks, I'm like, man, I gotta have this. This is exactly my field. This is my area. This is my zone.
And that's dope that you said that, because you said you used to make your own beats.
No, I still do make my own beats.
Oh, okay.
About 93% of my music, even on YouTube and stuff, I made the beats too.
I want to hear the difference between you on a beat that you did and then a beat that, like, for instance, this one. The reason why I say that is because I feel like people who do that, there's only a handful of people that can really do it effectively. The reason why I say that is because when it comes to like making beats and then rapping and then like dealing with all that at the same time, you're not giving your full 100% potential into everything, like into one thing. Sorry, you're stretching yourself a little bit by making the beat, worrying about how the production is. Then you're worried about the writing and the rapping and delivery and all of that. So sometimes you tend to stretch yourself. The fact that I felt like I heard 100% from you when I heard you on this record. You know what I'm saying? I'm curious to see if there's any opposition against that whenever I hear you on something that you produced. It's not.
There's a track on YouTube. I have a YouTube channel. Just look up Mark Music, MARQ, MUZIQ. I have a track on there that I made called Films, and Films is a acronym for Forever I Love My Savior.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a music video, whatnot. But I made a beat to that and everything like that, and
like where I get my inspiration from as far as beat wise is, you know, Lil Jon and East Side Boys, Lil Scrappy.
I hear that.
Dirty South stuff. Like that was just my joint. That was my era and everything. I'm 36 years old. So
word?
Yeah, word. Back when I was 16, 17 years old, you know, back then crunk music was the that was the thing now. I mean, yeah, that was just the thing, you know, that was that fight music type of deal. You know?
Yeah, you know, I feel that.
We about to head up here, and we these boys talking smack, so we about to go ahead and handle our business and stuff like that. But nah, man, and like with this track right here, man, honestly, man, what inspired me to even do a track like this was NF, man. NF is like my all-time, since I discovered him, my dude introduced me to him back in 2015. He's been like my all-time favorite rapper, and he made a song called The Search. I'm sure you're familiar with it.
Everybody. Yeah, we know that record.
I kind of got that vibe and kind of put that vibe into this track right here. And so yeah, man, I started.
I hear it now. After you're saying that, now I hear that exact thing that you're saying.
I really got into, like, growing up, I always had a heart to do gospel music, but I didn't know that there was like gospel rap out there until I heard Lecrae back in 2009. I heard his Jesus music track, which got me hip to Lecrae instantly, and I'm like, okay, this is where I want to be. This is God showing me, like, this is where I want you to be. Since you've given your heart to me, since you've given your music to me, which I have, like, given them my all and just changed everything. You know, like, that's what inspired me to really take Christian music, Christian rap, like, very serious. And I haven't changed it ever since, man. I don't regret it at all. I mean, there was a time, it was a crazy transition. 2009, throughout 2009 all the way up to 2008 all the way up to 2010, I made a song called, it was called The White Boy. And it wasn't nothing racist or anything, but it was pretty much how, like, how, you know, if you were going in clubs, you say how white people dance and stuff like that, you know. And made a track out of it, and it hit in my city. I'm from Dayton, Ohio. I live in Indianapolis, Indiana now. But
word.
In my city, they played it on the radio like every Sunday. They had the local talent thing, and it was literally the #1 most requested song in the city for a long time. And we actually had Warner Brother Records from down in Texas, like, sent us a contract wanting us to sign with a $50,000 bonus, no cap. And I ended up declining it because right at that moment was right when I transitioned to doing Christian hip hop, and when I gave my heart and my life to the Lord and everything, including my music. And it was so much that the other two guys that I featured on that track, because I made the beat and, you know, came up with the concept and stuff like that, they literally did not talk to me for 5 years, bro. They held a grudge against me because I turned that contract down because I felt God had bigger and better for me and everything like that. So and, you know, I don't look back. I don't try to look back and be like, man, I wish I would have done that, because then I probably would have been here or there and everything like that. Because
for sure,
honestly, it's not about me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really not about me. It's about Christ. This is God's story. I'm just happen to be a part of it. I'm just happen to be a character in His story. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I try not to put the focus on me and try not to get all into the hype and the cloud and everything like that, and just really just try to stay humble and just keep it all about God and God alone, because by the end of the day, you know, He's the one who's providing. He's the one who's giving me the air that I'm breathing, the food in my stomach and everything like that. Without God, man, I'm nothing, bro.
I agree. Man, that's an amazing testimony, man. Shout out God for saving you from all that too. You know what I'm saying? And that's dope, man. That's awesome to hear, and very inspirational, man. And I know, like, people in here in the chat on YouTube were saying, "Yo, that's a super encouraging testimony." But yeah, man, I definitely think you. Well, I mean, this is the first time I really heard you, so I'm really excited to hear more from you. I know you said you got an album coming out, So we're definitely gonna be. I'm gonna be tapped in to see what when that drops and see how that goes for you. But yeah, most definitely, man. I would love to keep in touch with you here on the Critique Fridays family.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If I'm not working, man, I'll definitely be on. I mean, I'll see how late you guys are on.
Oh yeah, bro. We're late. We're night owls here.
Yeah, I see that. Shout outs to everybody on here, man. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the honest opinions and everything like that. I'm always open to constructive criticism to better my craft and everything like that. But all in all, man, it's all for the glory of God. It's not for the glory of self. It's not for the glory of for the cloud or to try to get famous or anything like that. I could care less about the fame and stuff, man. As long as God get the glory and somebody hears the message of God through my music, bro, I'm satisfied.
Amen. Amen, bro. Well, let everybody know where they can find you and where they can tap in with you.
You can find me on Facebook, Mark Music. I got a band page on there. Instagram, OMG is Mark Music. YouTube, Mark Music. And my name, nobody ever spells my name right, and that's something that I always have a pet peeve on. If my name would be spelled right in front of their face, and if they try to spell my name out on the flyer or stuff like that, they still get it wrong. I'm like, hold on, you're gonna have to change that. But my name is spelled Mark Music, MarqMuziq. You can find me on YouTube. I'm on Spotify. I'm pretty much everywhere. So yeah, come check me out. I got videos. I got music. I'm everywhere. So
well, Mark, we'll definitely be tapping in with you. So glad that you were able to submit tonight. We'll definitely encourage you to submit again. I definitely want to hear some more from you, bro.
I definitely will, man. I'm happy to sow into God's kingdom, man. I always sow a seed into people that's in the kingdom of God, bro, because we're brothers and sisters in Christ. We're family, you know what I'm saying? So it's more of unity, you know what I'm saying? I'm all about the unity, man, not the division. I'm all about that's what I'm about. I'm about relationship, not religion, bro.
I feel you, man. Well, Mark, we'll tap in, man. I appreciate you. You have a good night where you at.
Hey, you have a blessed night, man. Thank you. Love like Jesus Christ, one God, one love, and one way, bro.
Hey, God bless, bro.
All right.
Shout out to Mark Music, man. That dude's dope. He's dope, man. I love that. I love that, man. I love believers and brothers and sisters with that much zeal, bro. It's definitely an encouragement to me. He's trying to hit out here. I got you, Mark. Let me I'm trying to set it up for the next person. There we go. Disconnect. Got it. All right. Larry Hoover. I'm just kidding. Larry Cooper. Larry LC3. Where you at, Coop? Hey, man, shout out everybody coming through. I appreciate it. We got 2 more left after this.
Hello?
Oh my gosh, you scared the crap out of me. I didn't even know you were in here. I was over here trying to set you up or like set your music up. And this man I just hear what you like, hello? I was like, what the heck?
Oh, I freaking love it. Holy cow.
Hey, man. It's good to see you.
Hey, how you doing? Yo, shout out to everybody. YouTube game. Hey, that got AC.
Shout out LC3, Larry Cooper.
Yeah.
All right. So, YouTube fam looking at you right now. They're like, oh, LC3.
Hey, yo, what's good?
I see Joy. Joy finally came in. I didn't even know she was in here earlier.
Let's go, Joy. How you doing, Joy?
Said, family, are you still taking submissions tonight? Man, we got 2 more left. If you can get it in here before then we got you, bro. We got you. So just submit right now. Get on the critique list. Again, Song of the Night gets $100, and Producer of the Night gets track lip submission or subscription for a whole year. So Larry Cooper is actually sending beats tonight.
Yeah. something like that.
Talk to me, Larry. What we got here? What we got here?
All right. So here's what's going on. So I'm a nutcase when it comes to the music I'm making now, because over the last couple of years, I've really invested in learning how to produce the music that I've wanted to produce. And I've produced my own stuff for a long time, for like 12, 13 years now. But to be able to do it at a good level with good production, quality production, as well as be able to do like the fusion of different genres that you've heard in the last couple of songs I've done. To be able to do that, I've gotten better over the years as time has gone on. So the one I'm really wanting you to listen to is the second one, which is called Continuum. It has a whole story to go along with it. I'll explain that when we get to it. The first one, you said for me to send two, and I was trying to find a second one. So the first one, it's like the something theme or whatever. It was just a beat I threw together to follow like the Roaring 20s type vibe, jazzy deal.
Okay.
It's only 4 seconds long, but it's kind of like following that lane, and I might,
Wait, it's only what? How many seconds?
It's only like 40 some seconds.
Oh,
like
okay.
That will, if it's hot enough, I'll use it later.
I hear you. All right, well, let's check this one out. First one is called Guff McStruff Theme.
Yeah.
I love beat names when producers go fun, like act funny with it. So Guff McStruff Theme by LC3. Let's check this joint out.
Take a bite out of crime.
Okay. I like that. That wasn't too bad. So Larry, I didn't know you made a lot of your own beats. You might have told me, but I don't remember. Oh, you're muted.
I'm offended. No, I've been making my own stuff for a long time, but what happened was I got into the buying YouTube leases deal, and that opened the door for more people to listen to me, and I hated it. I loved it and I hated it, because not in the sense of like the copyright issue. It wasn't really that, but it was really like knowing that I could make beats, but I couldn't make it at the quality level that I could buy a lease for $20 with, and that frustrated me to death.
Yeah, I feel you.
So that's where I kicked myself in the rear end. And
do you have my drum kit, by the way?
No, I don't.
Okay,
no,
well,
I gotta get it.
I'm sending you that right now. I'm sending you that right now. What do you use to make beats?
I am the only person in existence to have Mixcraft Pro.
Oh my gosh, Mixcraft! I am the
only person that uses it. Yeah, Mixcraft. Yeah.
I think I've only ever used that once, and I was like in freshman in high school, maybe. I don't even know. It was like I was young whenever I first.
Yeah. I stuck with it, man. I had Mixcraft 4 for like 5 years, then I had Mixcraft 6 for like 4, and then I upgraded to 9 last year, the Pro Studio version, and just stuck to it. Yeah.
Wow. Well, I mean, I know people that produce off of things that I'm like, why are you producing on that? But if it works for you, and that's the thing that I say, it's not really the DAW, it's the producer.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I've seen producers produce off of like one of my good friends who's a dope producer, works off of Cubase, and I'm like, how do you do Cubase? Like, that doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
I've seen producers win, Grammys, and they're making beats off of their phone. So
yeah, it's crazy what people can do.
It's really crazy. Real quick, Sandro Keys, we did your track a while back, and if you want to go check it out, you can check out the replay on YouTube or on Twitch. So yeah, we did your song a lot earlier, bro. All right. So that being said, let's go ahead and check out this next beat, the one that you want. Yeah.
All right. Let me explain it, because I'm telling you, just like you were not ready for every other one. Okay. Going into it, you're like, okay, the name of it must be like futuristic, whatever. You're on the right track. So I'm working on this EP, and every one of these songs that I've created out of an inspiration for a genre has been exactly that, trying to fuse a genre with trap stuff and the singing. It's just having fun with it, as well as coming up with a topic and the writing that matches with the original, as well as making it modern.
I hear you.
So I came up with the idea of Continuum, and the whole idea was being so done with the way that 2020 and 2021 has been, with the lockdowns or whatever, as well as just like artistically, it was like tough for me to get stuff out and write stuff down, and really produce. The whole process, start to finish, is really difficult, but it's also really fun. And the idea was like, I'm going to do everything in my power artistically to get out of where I'm at and travel to some other space and time, and essentially do exactly what I'm doing. Remix a genre, make myself known there, go to the next thing. In other words, this song being
this is where the birth of Sinatra came in.
Yeah, exactly. And so this song has to match that, and it's going to be the opening song to it, and then goes into all the other ones that jump around. So this is it's supposed to be a futuristic EDM song. Here's the problem. I like all types of music. You can hear it in everything. Here's the real problem. I got really inspired, and I think you had said you don't personally like the genre, but there's an audience for it, is EDM. This is an EDM-ish song. It gets worse. I was immensely inspired by the K-pop and J-pop movements and the music there. And what I was noticing was, I have never seen, it's very rare that I see an American artist like collabing with an artist that is in that genre. And I wanted to make this song. I wanted to do it. And literally, I had this beat. And last night I was searching and searching, and I ended up finding a multi-platinum selling singer-songwriter that writes the songs for like K-pop and J-pop groups.
Yeah.
And she's down to freaking do it.
Oh, wow.
Be on it. Yeah. So I'm like, so this is just the beat for it. I'm going to send her the beat to it, like, as soon as we're done with it. So yeah, so this is literally LC3 creating a K-pop, J-pop instrumental.
I gotta hear this.
That will launch the EP essentially. So that's the wild imagination I'm at.
The chat's going. They're saying EDKJ pop. What?
Oh yeah. You'll hear it.
Hear it. Okay. I like for the record, I don't necessarily dislike EDM. What I don't like is when there's like producers who use like EDM sounds to make like trap, like hood records. That's why I didn't like.
Okay.
There was like certain, when I heard that EDM kick, but then it's supposed to be like on a trap.
Oh, on a trap.
Yeah, not EDM trap. I'm talking about just like trap. I'm like, what are you doing using this snare? Even the snare, like.
Oh, that's funny, dude.
Like that. Oh my gosh.
That's a new one.
So yeah, okay. So we got LC3 with Continuum instrumental. Let's check this joint out. just want to throw this in there. So it's the metaverse. I don't know how I feel about the bells right there. I feel like you can use a different type of synth or something different. Oh my goodness. Woo! Okay. Y'all ever seen that Key and Peele episode where they do dubstep, where he listens to dubstep for the first time?
No, but I could imagine. I could put it. I love those guys. I could imagine what it.
Watch the episode of them listening to dubstep for the first time. I'm like, there's like, it's just the most hilarious thing. But it's like what I felt. I was like, oh, and like for some reason I just wanted to get up and throw stuff. And
yeah.
Oh
that's
my
essentially
gosh!
what it is.
No, hey, but that was dope. I think you're gonna end up trimming some of his down to fit to fit them or fit her rather. And yeah, I think it's gonna be crazy. I think it's gonna be nuts. That one section with the bells, I think you can add a different type of synth or something there to kind of like, I don't know where I hear like a chord progression, like something loud, like something like that. I don't know, something that just is different, not just the bells, because the bells, I feel like they're a little bit of dated type of synth unless you do something with it. But I think like they're good to kind of like put in the background, like kind of faint inside of whatever other big melody you have there. But I think I think you would need a different synth. What do you use? Well, you use Mixcraft, so I don't know if you can use. I'm sure you can use some of these other plugins. There's a plugin called Arcade that I really want to get. I still talk about it a lot. I haven't even gotten it yet. And there's a lot of stuff on there that I've heard that is really, really nuts and crazy for producers. So that's something that I would look into. Other than that, bro, this was super clean. I really enjoyed it.
Sweet, man. I appreciate that.
And with that being said, you're definitely our producer of the night. So shout out to you.
Hey! Oh yeah, let's go.
With that being said, you got to hit up Chad Horton on Instagram. Okay. Let him know that you won producer of the night tonight. I think he'll hear what I pretty much said right now.
Yeah.
And so just let him know, and then he'll give you all the info you need to get the TrackLib submission,
man.
or subscription. But yo, man, killed it, man. I liked it. I love what you're doing. I love how, like, you know, you're definitely. I didn't expect that from you. I really didn't expect this beat from you. So I love the fact that you're, you know, what's the word? I'm trying to look for it right now. I'm trying to catch it. You're really, you know, expanding your sound, and even just with production. Like, again, I didn't even know you produced. So hearing you, I actually was thinking about you the other day. Pause. But I actually was thinking about you the other day when I was making beats, because I was listening. I found some samples, and I was like, yo, Larry would go like stupid on this track. I found a melody, man, that I might even like chop up, and you might hear a beat, you know, and might be a good chance to cop a beat from me at that time. So
I'll keep my ears open.
Yeah, bro. But someone said horizon. That was the word actually I was looking for. I don't know why I couldn't think of horizon.
Yeah.
But yo, Larry, let everybody know where they can find you. Let everybody know what you got coming up and whatnot.
Sweet. So y'all can find me. It's LC3 number 1. Number 1 is all spelled out everywhere. You can find that on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. Pretty active on Twitter too. As far as anything coming out,
I'm active on Twitter too. So
I gotta get you on Twitter. What else? So I'm trying, like, so there's this song and there's that KJ52 song that I'm desperately trying to figure out what I'm going to do with it.
That's right. I think we did talk about that. Yeah.
Which I did. I ended up paying him for a second feature just in case I just die with trying to figure out what I'm going to do with what he's doing. Yeah. Just to start from scratch. But either way, I've got something dropping on January 8th, Elvis's birthday. You guys know the song.
Oh, man.
That video is going to be dropping. I went to Vegas and had a blast filming with PFV and Samad Savage and a couple other guys that were there. But that's what we got coming out, and possibly the Continuum EP the same day. So,
man,
we'll see how it goes.
Well, Larry, I'm excited to hear what you got cooking up, and I know 2022 is going to be crazy for you.
Yeah, it's going to be good, man.
Yeah, man, I'm excited, bro. Well, definitely, we'll be chopping it up soon. Shout out to you, and congrats on producer of the night tonight.
Thank you very much for the opportunity, homeboy. I appreciate it.
All right, man. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, man. Peace.
All right, peace. Shout out Larry Cooper, man. Man, wow. Shout out him. I love dudes who are definitely like animated and whatnot. This dude's a really good dude, man. He's been such an encouragement to hear like a lot of his music even come through on here. So shout out to him. All right, man. Well, the last artist we have, because we don't have anybody else. I haven't seen anybody else kind of pop up. Last artist we have is Michael Lunsford with his song Blessings on Blessings. So let's check this joint out.
All I see, yeah. All I see is surely it won't be long. God's decree spoken over me. One thing fast on the heels of the other, you won't be able to keep up. No, 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 no. I will be blessed in the city, overwhelmed in the fields. I will be blessed in the mountains, and even in the valleys I will see fresh wine falling from the mountainsides. It's on its way, and it won't delay. Everything's working together, flowing together for my good, like you said it would. A good measure, pressed down, shaking together, whatever. He said whatever, whatever. All I see, yeah. I see blessings on blessings. All I see, yeah. I see blessings on blessings. All I see is I see blessings on blessings. All I see blessings on blessings, yeah. I've seen what you did for others, and I know you do the same for me. In my coming and in my going, you're always providing for me. Providing for me. Over and over, time and time again. You've had my cup running over with wine from new wineskin. I think I'll say it again. Over and over and time again. You've had my cup running over, yeah. With new wine, with new wine. Everything's working together, flowing together for my good, like you said it would. A good measure, pressed down, shaking together, whatever, whatever. He said whatever, whatever. All I see, all I see, all I see, blessings and blessings. All I see, all I see, I see blessings and blessings. All I see is I see blessings and blessings. Blessings and blessings. Blessings and blessings, yeah. I will be blessed in the city. Oh, I see blessings and blessings. I will be blessed in the mountains. And I see blessings and blessings. I will be blessed in the city. I will be blessed in the blessings. I will be blessed in the mountains. Blessings and blessings in the valleys, oh yeah. All I see, yeah. I see blessings on blessings. All I see, yeah. I see blessings on blessings. All I see, yeah. I see blessings on blessings. All I see, blessings on blessings, yeah. Blessings on blessings, yeah.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. What do y'all think? I feel like little bit of mixing issues. I felt like just the main thing. I like that he's a different sound. I love that he was incorporating, kind of fusing like even hip hop with what he was doing. So that was really, really dope. My two critiques: the length of the record is 3 minutes and 55 seconds. So I would have shortened that to like 3:20 the most for you. The other thing is that rim was super loud, so you got to be careful on the mix with that. I like the way it was hitting, but another part of me is kind of like, maybe turn that down just a tad bit, like a decibel and a half or so, just so it won't hit that hard, because it was like, I don't want to get. I love the mix of everything else, but the snare was kind of just a little bit too out there. Other than that, this is not bad. So with that being said, I'm at like a 9. I thought it was dope. 9 for me. Shout out to you. I definitely want to hear more from, what's his name? Michael Lunsford? Michael Lunsford. That sounds so familiar. So shout out to you, bro. Who definitely killed that dude. 9. Joy, you give it a 7? It wasn't that bad. The mix wasn't that bad. Nah, the mix wasn't that bad for me. But I think for me, it was like, I love what he was doing. Wait, Mike. Oh, this is Mike. Michael Lunsford. Oh, bro, what? Why? Why did I think you were somebody else? Hey, Mike. Yo. Okay, wow. Yeah, incredible, bro. Yeah, no. I remember. Yeah. I was like, wait, Michael Lunsford. I know that. But yeah, duh. That's why I know you. Shout out to you, Mike. Definitely fire, bro. Definitely fire. This was I love the fusion between between the, you know, your sound and hip hop. It was really, really dope. Crazy dope. The mixing wasn't crazy bad either. It was just a small mixing issue. Everybody was saying the same thing. K Dean was like, small mixing issue, 9.99999. I'm right there too. I'm at like a 9 with the joint. I think if it was like that, and then like maybe brought it down on the timestamp, yeah, it would have been an easy 10 for me. Easy 10. All right, man. All right, guys, I'm gonna reset the live. We're gonna come back. I'm gonna announce the winner. So don't go anywhere. Instagram, come right back where we're going to announce the winner. Come right back. YouTube, we still here. YouTube, y'all are popping, man. 16 deep. I see y'all. Oh, 13. But then we got 2 on, shout out Twitch, and shout out to the one on on Facebook, man. Let's see. Let's get everybody back in here. Critique Fridays. Winner. Let's do that. Turn that on and let's go. All right, we're going to get down to the winners. I need y'all guys' help. I feel like I have my winner already. But I feel like I got my winner. I feel like we might have got my winner. All right, so we're gonna pick the winner right now. Shout out to everybody tuning in. Thank you guys. Late night, y'all know what it is. It's Friday, man. Why not? Critique Fridays, bro. I'm tripping today. Hello, Joy. YouTube popping right now, man. Shout out YouTube. Thank you, Chad. Pin the comment. Yeah, man. 2022 is right there. That's so weird. This year went by like a month. I'm not even kidding. It felt like a whole month. It just went by, and now it's the end of the year. All right, so let's get it going. First 10 that we had tonight, and by the way, shout out to our real quick. I just want to give a big shout out to our producer of the night, LC3. Took producer of the night tonight, so shout out to him. He is getting a free 1-year subscription to TrackLib. Shout out Rapzilla.com. And tonight's song of the night winner is getting $100. Shout out K Dean, man. Real talk. So whoever wins tonight is gonna get $100. And yeah, I feel like it's a tricky one tonight, but I feel like tonight, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. First 10 that we had tonight was Muted Mike with his record Better But Better, featuring DJ LC. Let's check this one out. Let me know in the chat if you think this is the song of the night winner. Type in the chat, Muted Mike for song of the night.
I dropped this song in the past, can't complain it wasn't bad, but it was too cringy, feeling so simpy, mix so dull and my voice too wimpy, let me put it simply. You've been working all day, deserve some time alone, but what can I say, I hate to see you on your own. I told the girl I make it better, now I'm better than I ever been, by myself, ain't that clever. I've done all the dating apps, put them all together on my home screen. Title I'm a loser so I get a laugh, and when I open up to the same old swipe and wait team, really what kind of game are they all playing? Someone show me the rule book so I can do the same thing. Throw them in the trash, I'm a pass, don't ask me again. If they don't want me, then I don't need them.
I told the girl I make it better, now I'm better than I ever been, by myself, ain't that clever.
I told the girl I make it better, now I'm better than I ever been, by myself, ain't that clever.
About to make them vibe to this East Coast floor. So we about to ride, wanna tell them how I know. Sure they wanna take off, but I'm about to make her sit down. Take a flight, boy, to the heavens by the sea crown. Wanna push my buttons, push my nerves to close the curtain. I be hurting, he discernment. This the working up, the surgeon lasts forever. Stitched up, put me back together. Honestly, I believe I can see anyone that's out for me. So anybody anybody that doubted me. You can see me walking on my destiny. Yeah, I got tired of these different women, so I'm thanking God that He granted my wishes.
Woo! That was Muted Mike with his song Better But Better, featuring DJ LC. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Muted Mike for Song of the Night. Next up, we have Ray Knowledge with his record Pacing. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Ray Knowledge for Song of the Night. Let's go.
I learned a long time ago, you can't rush everything. Just gotta learn how to keep a good pace. You feel me? No more we ain't crowing, but to make a talk. Ain't no seat up at the table, we just buy some more. You wasn't with me, gotta get the leeches off of me. We be popping tags, it don't matter what it cost to me. Yeah. Buy my woman a Louis bag, cause we working. Take her to the islands and blow some rats, she deserve it. Reminiscing, building a legacy like a verse. Keep that blicky on me, cause Lucy always be lurking. Had to get it at the bottom where that water get murky. Now I'm sitting on that leather like a Dooney and Birkin. It helped me cover up my pain like I'm popping a perky. All these blessings come from God, I promise I wasn't worthy. Yeah, I'ma take it there. I probably vacation now. I'ma bring the gang up when I finally make it there. I can't do the same stuff, I can't do it basic. I can finally see it, clear the vision like it's laced. And I ain't never gotta chase it, I just keep my pace. When I pull up on location, they be like, Ray, you gon' make it. But is this what I want? This what it came with. Diamonds look like water dancing in my chain. Came from out the pipe, you can't blame me. I'ma stay 100, never change. Had to work it on my lonely. I brought the chicken, now they checking on the homie. Don't need no credit, bout to cash in what they owe me. Flip the duffel with my shorty, I don't care about the money, but this hustle feel amazing. Promise I ain't coming with it.
That was Ray Knowledge with his song Pacing. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Ray Knowledge for Song of the Night. Next up, we have my boy Q with his song Solar Flare. His song Solar Flare featuring Outer City and A1 Sonic. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Q for Song of the Night. Let's go.
Oh God, oh God.
Make it spicy for a minute. Fight already, when you run, I use the tactical. Under my side, letting it sing, step with the bros. Where that joy you think you stole? We gon' dance on other toes. Boy, read all that key, I gotta let it out. Ain't no little light, I gotta scream, he got the power. How you think I'm skipping all these levels? You done gone and woke up automatic in potential. Slide, out of the chamber, fully flexible, accountable. Pull up with a gang of pull, but matchable. The stack is showing natural.
Hey, just let you know, I'm at your throat. Jesus got me covered, though, just like a coat. He's the one that heals his soul, the antidote. And when I say he's got me back, that's all she wrote. All praise go to the most high. Oh, who's me? I'm sitting from the south side. Always up, no sleep, no downtime. Stay on guard, we ball through halftime. All my homies, they be saved and down the ride like Honda Civic. Let them demons know we actually.
That was Q with his song Solar Flare, featuring Outer City and A1 Sonic. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Q for Song of the Night. Last but not least, we have my guy New Tone with his song Feel Loose featuring Adamant. Let's go ahead and check this record out. If you guys like this record, type in the chat New Tone for Song of the Night. Let me know.
I'm feeling loose, like a socket. Anxiety hold me down no more. I'm feeling loose, like a socket. Anxiety hold me down no more. I'm feeling loose, yeah. Looser than I ever been, oh, yeah. Sitting on the next day, oh, yeah. Looser than I ever been, oh, yeah. I don't care what they say, loose.
So free, loose like a socket. So lit, going up like a bottle rocket. I ain't talking about Mary Jane. Covered by the blood, no squid games. Holy Ghost filled, like the upper room. Dine with the king, man, the supper soon. When I die, homie, I'll be in the sky, homie. 100, keep it real, no disguise on me. So blessed, no stress on the mental. Shine bright, I smile with the dentos. Hey, I got Jesus on my mind. Set you free if the demons live inside.
I'm feeling loose, like a socket. Anxiety hold me down no more. Feeling loose, like a socket. Anxiety hold me down no more. Feeling loose, yeah. Looser than I ever been, oh, yeah. Sitting on the next day, go, yeah. Looser than I ever been, oh, yeah. I don't care what they say, loose.
No more shackles on me, feeling so loose. Sober with the mindset, no Grey Goose. Got the body with me.
That joint different, bro. That joint a little bit different. Shout out to New Tone featuring Adamant. That song's called Feel Loose. Biz, what up, man? What are you doing up late, bro? What you doing up here? What are you doing in my quarters? He said all these guys are winners for real. Slappies all day, fam. Slappies. I've never heard that. Talk to me, chat. What do y'all think? I need to ask Chad. Who you got, Chad? I'm going back and I'm like kind of second guessing on mine. Yeah. I'm gonna go with what Chad says. I kind of at first I had one person in my mind, and then I heard everything again and I'm like, yo, actually these are all pretty tied. Alright, I think I'm saying I hear you, Q. You still need to raise Outer City's voice. I played yours, by the way, the new one. You gotta raise City's voice. You still gotta raise his voice because it was really low. It was still kind of low. I think these were all dope. Chad has like 2 on his radar. I have 3, which sucks. I'm gonna have to eliminate one of them, and although I have to eliminate this one, he knows he's dope, and I know he's gonna get his song fixed. Shout out to Q, but I gotta eliminate Q, out of the sake of just like that little mix issue. But these other 3, man, I'm kind of like stuck. I'm stuck. I'm not gonna lie. Let me replay a little bit of them again, and then we're gonna choose. First one up, muted mic. Let me know again.
Need the mic on it. Yeah.
I dropped this song in the past, can't complain, it wasn't bad, but it was too cringy, feeling so simpy, mix so dull and my voice too wimpy. Let me put it simply, you've been working all day, deserve some time alone, but what can I say, to see you on your own. I told the girl I'd make it better, now I'm better than I ever been by myself, ain't that clever. I've done all the dating apps, put them all together on my home screen. I'm a loser, so I get a laugh when I open up to the same old swipe and wait team. Really, what kind of game are they all playing? Someone show me the rule book so I can do the same thing. Throw them in the trash, I'ma pass, don't ask me again. If they don't want me, then I don't need them.
I told the girl I make it better, now I'm better than I ever been by myself, ain't that clever.
I told the girl I make it better. Now I'm better than I ever been. By myself, ain't that clever.
About to make them vibe to this East Coast floor. So we about to ride, wanna tell them how I know. Sure they wanna take off, but I'm about to make her sit down. Take a flight, boy, to the heavens by the sea ground. Wanna push my buttons, push my nerves to close the curtain. I be hurting, be discernment. This the working up, the surgeon lasts forever. Stitched up, put me back together. Honestly, I believe I can see anyone that's out for me. So anybody that's doubting me, you can see me walking on my destiny. Yeah. I got tired of these different women, so I'm thanking God that He granted my wishes.
Next up, we got Ray Knowledge with his song Pacing. Let me know in the chat.
I learned a long time ago, you can't rush everything. Just gotta learn how to keep a good pace, you feel me? No more we ain't crewing, but to make a talk. Ain't no seat up at the table, we just buy some more. You wasn't with me, gotta get the leeches off of me. We be popping tags, it don't matter what it cost to me. Yeah. Buy my woman a Louis bag, cause we working. Take her to the islands and blow some racks, she deserve it. Reminiscing, building a legacy like a verse. Keep that blicky on me, cause Lucy always be lurking. Had to get it at the bottom where that water get murky. Now I'm sitting on that leather like a Dooney and Birkin. It helped me cover up my pain like I'm popping a perky. All these blessings come from God, I promise I wasn't worthy. Yeah, I'ma take it there. I probably vacation there. I'ma bring the gang up when I finally make it there. I can't do the same stuff, I can't do it basic. I can finally see it, clear the vision like it's lace. And I ain't never gotta chase it, I just keep my pacer. When I pull up on location, they be like, Ray, you gon' make it. But is this what I want? This what it came with. Diamonds smell like water dancing in my chain. Yeah. Came from out the pipe, you can't blame me. I'ma stay 100, never change. Had to work it on my lonely. I brought the chicken, now they checking on the homie. Don't need no credit, bout to cash in what they owe me. Flip the duffel with my shorty, I don't care about the money, but this hustle feel amazing. Promise I ain't coming what I came with. I just get to them raw so they can't cook me in the pot. But I've been turning up the heat, so now they sweating.
All right, and that's last but not least, we had New Tone with his song Loose. Feel Loose, sorry.
100. I'm feeling loose, like a socket. Anxiety ain't holding me down no more. I'm feeling loose, like a socket. Anxiety ain't holding me down no more. I'm feeling loose, yeah. Looser than I ever been, oh, yeah. Sitting on the next day, oh, yeah. Looser than I ever been, oh, yeah. I don't care what they say, loose.
So free, loose like a socket. So lit, going up like a bottle rocket. I ain't talking about Mary Jane. Covered by the blood, no Squid Games. Holy Ghost filled, like the upper room. Dying with the game, man, it's supper soon. When I die, homie, I'll be in the sky, homie. 100, keep it real, know the sky's on me. So blessed, no stress on the mental. Shine bright, I smile with the dentos. Hey, I got Jesus on my mind. Set you free if the demons live inside.
I'm feeling loose, like a socket. Anxiety ain't holding me down no more. I'm feeling loose, like a socket. Anxiety ain't holding me down no more. I'm feeling loose, yeah. Looser than I ever been, oh, yeah. Sitting on the next day, oh, yeah. Looser than I ever been, oh, yeah. I don't care what they say, loose.
No more shackles on me, feeling so loose. Sober with the mindset, no Grey Goose.
I'm stuck. But Chad, I hear you, Chad. I think Chad got my winner for real. It's tough. This one was tough. I'm not going to lie. I thought it wasn't going to be that tough. But I would say this. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like the winner tonight. The winner tonight. Shout out New Tone. We got New Tone as the winner tonight. This track is too good, bro.
Like a socket. Anxiety ain't holding me down no more.
New Tone killed this joint. I gotta say, New Tone killed this joint. It had me stuck. At first, I was really on Mike. Then I heard Ray, and I was like, yo. Then I heard this song, and I was like, oh my gosh. So, and then Chad kind of broke the ice for me. He was like, New Tone. And I'm like, all right. He said New Tone and Mike, but he really liked the mixing on this record. So, I'll be honest with you. Engineering matters, all right? Shout out New Tone. Great record, bro. Hey, you're gonna get $100 from Chad, so shout out to you, man. Shout out K Dean for sponsoring the $100 tonight. And yeah, man, I will see y'all guys next week. I'm tired. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm starving. My name is Obi, aka Ombi Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. I'll see y'all next week. Peace out.
No more shackles on me, feeling so loose. Sober with the mindset, no Grey Goose. Got the body with me, Holy Ghost body with me. No more Molly in me, don't you see the calling in me? Yeah, man, 50 years a dead man. No more demons when I sleep up in the bed.